Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, welcome. I know I've been absent for the past couple days here and there. Not quite as active as I was at the beginning, but I've been making videos. That's what's been going on. Got a couple really good videos up. Had some pretty good ideas and things like that that have definitely panned out to some really nice content. If you guys haven't checked out some of my more recent content that I've put out, I know I've been kind of spamming it, but that's, that's kind of my motto anyway. Spam the content. Who cares? Get it up there so people can see it. But if you haven't taken a look, I do have a couple really interesting little tidbits up there. I recently released my gem video, so if you haven't taken a look at that, that one's actually pretty pertinent because a lot of people are actually still putting the wrong gems in their equipment. Most notably is rubies, which don't really have as good of an effect as they should. So check out that video. That one is up right now. I also have some chapters in there so you can skip around, because it is a little bit of a long one, but you can skip to the weapons or the armors or, whichever one that you want to skip to. I also have a G-Rush video, so if you want to know how to power level your characters up to level 45 as quickly as possible and get them access to World Tier 4 so they can start getting those juicy ancestral items, that one's actually pretty around, and we actually played a little bit, so we did it about an hour 55, which, that's literally just us derping around. And on that top of that, I also have a video going over armor and resistance level penalties, which is a very fun one. And several unique item videos, which I still need to actually record a couple more now because I found a couple more uniques. That's pretty much it, but I want to get in and want to do some playing. So let's hop into voice chat and let's say hello to everybody, shall we? What's up, everybody?
Are you kidding me?
No.
I need one more for the chest?
No, I'm not kidding you. Being very serious.
I need one more for the stupid mystery chest.
Yeah, well, kill one monster.
I'm trying to find the monster kid.
There's an event just here.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Yeah. You sound like a horse.
Yeah, I've also got cats somewhere too. I need to turn a light on here in a minute.
I got Chote's ear. Do. I will always.
Is so fun.
I will always remember Chote's just randomly dying to a bone spear.
I really am enjoying this ice shards sorceress.
They do a lot of damage.
I'm using a staff, so.
I don't need two Chote's ears. You want a Chote's ear? Meow.
I'll take one in a bit. I'm just doing a HellTide.
He's like,
why not? Because then if I ever see him, I can flaunt it at him and be like, "Hey, look, remember that bone spear of my friends?"
Poor guy.
We should all make bone spear necros for PvP just to really annoy him.
5 or 4 bonies.
Yeah.
The bone zone.
Dude, if you did it right, if you all stood at an appropriate distance from each other, so you basically just kind of like made a, I don't know, like an evil pentagram or something, like at the correct distances, like no, they wouldn't be able to touch you. Everybody could just shoot their bone spear at the other bone spear necro, and you'd be at just the optimal distance that if they got within melee range, they would just immediately die.
Go grab your chest.
And then you would just protect. Everyone would protect each other.
And you spam the get boned emote when you're done.
Yeah, get boned.
I need to kill 2 more, and then I can grab one of these random chests. I think it's 75.
If I ever drop a grandfather, Necro will become my alt because I can just swap it over, right? Just back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, we got grandfather. It will be amazing for this build. I already hit hard enough with an extra 100%. Like,
it's over. I'm messing around on my Druid right now.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just a side quest dungeon thing. Just testing it out.
Oh, I meant like what build you running?
I'm running Lightning Storm. I'm really enjoying Lightning Storm with companions because I have a couple companion legendaries. I didn't get that great.
Companions are pretty good, to be honest. Like, it depends on which one you want to use. half the time I always end up wanting to use all of them because they're all really good. Like,
Yeah.
I really like ravens. Ravens are just massive damage that you
Ravens
can
are
just
fun.
drop on somebody's head.
They were fun in D2.
Yeah, that mysterious chest is so much better.
There's a totem passive that you can get that basically just resets the cooldown of your companions too. So
Huh.
like every time you crit, you get like it just resets the cooldown completely of all your companion skills. So you can basically just spam ravens. Or you can spam your Vine Keep Creeper. Like you can just spam it over and over again because it doesn't, like, especially if you're doing a crit build or something like that, you can totally get like a crit relatively quickly to reset your companions.
Oh, pack leader.
Yeah. It's honestly a really great one for the Druid, especially if you're going to use any of the companion skills. Like, you know, like how the Vine Creeper has like a 20% crit, but it's only like a 2-second. It's only a 2-second thing. Well, guess what? You can just like 2-second, 20% crit, and then it literally just gives you the crit that you need to reset the cooldown. And then it's reset, and you're like, yay, free crit.
Yeah, I'm using the spirit one right now because I do have essence or spirit generating issues at the moment. I do want to use that one. That one would be
Ooh,
better.
another Lilith statue here.
Well, if you have Ring of the Umbral, you know how that one then generates essence based on whether a monster is crowd controlled or not.
That's
Is that
true.
per monster or is that
and then,
per instance?
so just like with the Barbarian, you know how the Barbarian has like the bleed passive that basically makes it so any monster that's bleeding is slowed?
Yeah.
Druid has the same thing with poison, so any monster that's poisoned is slowed. So it's like powerful as all get up. So if you have any kind of poison added into your thing, like Vine Creeper poisons, they're all going to be slowed, and then you can just use the Ring of the Umbral to get more of your resource back.
Have we finished this area? Is it back to Menestad and then down the bottom end of Menestad?
Yeah, we should go that
Yeah.
way then.
Back to Menestad it is.
And
I'm
yeah,
just gonna run.
that 4 resources per monster. You can only proc once.
You can only proc
Wow.
once per monster.
So it's once per monster, not once per cast.
Yeah, but that's still amazing.
Are you sure it's not once per monster per X number of seconds?
They don't live seconds.
He's funny. He said he died.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Seek power.
that's it. That.
Yeah.
I was itching my. I had my cat. I almost leaned back in my chair. And my cat moved. I'm like, what is this?
The string of ears chicken bacon Swiss. They should have had a string of ears.
Protection,
You should have been able to take
weaponry,
like 20
protection.
ears and made yourself a string of ears. That would have been hilarious.
String of ears is just good.
Cause every dog can eat a pine cone. Do you even have a dog?
We should have enough time to get enough to do one more.
Yeah, I've
We
got
can
enough
find
for
it.
one more. Yeah.
I'm only at
Where's-
46 at the moment. We just need
that
to find them.
protection? Okay.
What's
Once
with
we
the
get to that.
What's with the completely random like I don't know, levels sometimes that you find on sigils?
It's the tier or whatever. Are you asking the tier or the?
Yeah, the tier. Like sometimes I'll have like, so like say I do like level 30 once, and then like, yeah, you usually end up finding like 30s or like 38, you know, 31, 32s, sometimes 33s or 34s, right? But then like I look in there randomly and there's like a 20 or like a 19 or something, and I'm like, where the hell did that come from?
Whispers, probably.
Yeah, whispers can drop any tier ones, I believe, right?
I need more legendary.
Yeah, screw it. I'll try to get a better ice legs.
Let's do this event just here.
HellTide's 19 minutes.
Yeah, get me more legendaries.
You gotta do nightmares.
Nightmare.
Gonna go to the nightmare.
Did you get enough from that meow?
Not yet. Let's do this one, and then I'll see what I've got after this event. What's this chest here?
Is that hell?
Weaponry. So I might do that one if I get
Right,
enough from this event.
What I got?
I did not mean to hit 4. Oh well.
I'm almost level 20. Yeah. Wow. I'm almost level 21 on my on one of my glyphs.
That's good. Is 21 the max then?
Yes.
That's what somebody said. I
Take
haven't
some time.
I haven't gotten any to 21 yet, so I'm living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
There's a necro named Bon Jovi.
Bonjour.
That's a good one.
Bon Jovi, come on out.
Damn, these damage resistant monsters are like, I don't. Some of these damage resistant monsters are like so damage resistant. They're literally like, I swear it's like 90% damage reduction. Just their mere presence on the battlefield is like instantaneously like nothing takes damage. I mean, granted, your goal is to kill them first. Obviously, they're nice and glowy, so you can pick them out easily. But yeah, come here, Mr. Glowy Ghost. I want to kill you.
Might have enough time to get to, if we can find enough mysterious chest. Should have enough time.
Is there more than one in an instance of HellTide then?
For what?
They
Mystery
move.
chest.
There's 4. So what we've been able to ascertain so far is there are 4 mystery chests. It changes once every 15 minutes, or well, the first one basically just spawns with the area. So once every 15 minutes, 3 times, and then with the first one being the initial spawn of the chest. So if you get there at the very beginning and you're diligent, you can open 4 mystery chests.
But it depends. Sometimes they don't move, and then if they don't move, you can't open them again.
Yeah, well, there also is a tracker on that. I did a World Stone tracker video a little while ago, or World Boss. There's also a HellTide mystery chest tracker on there too, which you can use. Although it's you know, like they still haven't quite figured out the whole you know, like multiple spawns per HellTide thing, but at least it'll help you find it if you're trying to figure out where it is.
How do you know where it is?
Basically, there's a bunch of like set spawn locations that it can go to. So what most people do is they just check all the set spawn locations. But if you go to the world tracker, people have been reporting the location of where it is, which could be helpful. Like it does change positions like every 15 minutes though. So, like Zan said though, sometimes when it changes positions, it changes to the same position, so you don't get the respawn.
Yeah,
It's
like
kind of
there's-
annoying.
Another event here.
I'm coming, sir.
Where's my butcher at? Come on.
I killed the butcher like 2 times in the same game. I'm like, what the heck? Why'd you come out this way, buddy?
Yeah, like there's one chest in each subzone. Like when you look at the map, it's broken up into borders. There's one in each area. And every 15 minutes on the timer, it can move. But if it doesn't move, you can't move again.
Yeah. So the easiest way is to go and check the previous position that it was sitting in, and if it's not there anymore, probably move.
Yeah, I need to start getting my gear together to start doing tier 4.
I mean, honestly, the easiest way to get into tier 4 is get your character to level 60 and start putting on ancestral equipment. That's your real ticket into T4 is the ancestral gear.
What's this event? Oh, this event's gonna be scary.
focus out of this. Hey, I want the focus game.
It's also kind of interesting because I think that you can get level requirement isn't really a big deal, but I'm pretty sure you can get like maximum rolls on stuff, basically going from like level 70 up.
Yeah, I think you can.
Like you could find like an 820 item roll at level 70. So you're pretty much able to almost like completely perfectly gear yourself out with just like level 70 drops.
Well, you can start getting drops, but crafted and or shopped and gambled stuff, you can't get max until like 80 plus.
I'm not ready yet.
I just remember somebody saying they were going to wait till they were level 100 before they fully geared themselves out, and I'm like, why? Do it now.
No. Oof.
I'm still looking for those godlike weapon with like an 820 roll and like the perfect stats.
You can get above 820 off vendors if you're level 80 plus. I've had an 823 amulet.
But it had garbage rolls, probably.
Yep.
Every single 820 I found so far has had garbage rolls. I'm like, oh look, it's an 820. It's like with like overpower damage, ultimate skill damage, like what was it, like injured execute enemies. I'm like there's like nothing good on this item at all. Like it's like every roll was bad.
While he was just getting prepared to do his thing. That was funny.
I need more time.
Yeah,
What's up, Nick? What's up, Jared?
Yeah, I started as a lightning stork, then I switched into ice shards.
Oh, D2 will always be legendary, Red. It will always be legendary.
Well, I've got enough for one of those special chests. We just gotta find it.
Yeah, I need 3. Here we go. Nope, I need 25 more items.
Okay, so that's helmets.
Ooh, I want helmets.
Don't worry.
Helmets is on me.
Don't worry, red-handed. Just because a new baby came home doesn't mean we're gonna love you any less, okay?
There's a mysterious chest up north.
So the mysterious chest must be where? Does like do
It's
they have
like
a
in
certain
between
name?
the Forbidden City and Mercy's Reach. There's like a little area on the map there that sticks out. You'll see it.
Yeah, we already got that one. The one that I've just pinned.
Ah, okay.
What's the best part of D4 so far? I think without a doubt the best part of D4 is the theory
Got 10
crafting new
minutes to find
characters. I think it's very similar, if not even more similar to Diablo 2 than any other aspect of the game. Is literally just having fun, like sitting here at your skill panel, theory crafting builds, trying to figure out how you're gonna make your character work. Honestly, the Paragon board, as cool as the Paragon is to enhance the build that you're making, it doesn't really feel like it plays much of a part in the actual build itself. I mean, anybody else can correct me, but like, from what it feels like to me is that the Paragon board is there to assist you in making your build stronger, but doesn't really define your build in any way. Like your skill points are more going to define the way that your build works, not your Paragon points.
Oh my god. That's by the Immortal Emanation dungeon. I'm not actually sure what that word is, but...
Where is that chest gonna be?
I need to go spend my oboes.
Does it show on the map as like a special chest, or?
No, when you get close to it, it shows on the mini map, but not the main map. That much I do know. Is it 170? It's 175 per chest, isn't it? Special chest, isn't it?
Yeah, the mystery.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't see it this way. Yeah, I've got 219 and we've got what?
10 minutes, okay.
10 minutes.
Stop being mean to my skeleton back here, you little turd.
Are you using Sever as well or no?
On my build?
Yeah.
No.
I need more time.
This is a bone spear build with minions. Seems to work out pretty well.
Where is this chest?
Honestly, Bone Storm is amazing, and I can't imagine using Bone Storm without a golem now that I'm in my stupid butt finally realized that the Bone Storm also goes around the golem. So like how I had been using it, which was stupid, was because Bone Storm builds a barrier depending on how the monsters that you hit. So like what I was doing was I was running in there like to get my barrier because it has to hit things to build the barrier. So I was running into the danger to get my barrier to save me from the danger, which was stupid, but it worked. But occasionally it would get me killed. But the frickin' storm goes around the golem too, and it also builds barrier when the golem's bone storm hits the target. So now he's always in there. So every time I hit it, he's in there bonking things, and it helps me build my barrier without having to run in there like an idiot.
I can't find this damn chest.
It also does pretty good damage on him too, so it's basically just like double damage. And if I want to build double barrier, I can jump in there too, and then I get a little bit of extra barrier for me going in there. It all works out pretty well.
Yeah. I sent you a friend request because I couldn't send you a message on Discord without being friends for some reason. But I sent you a tool that you can use.
Is it
It's-
Gift of Mysteries? Is it Gift of Mysteries?
Yes.
Oh, I found it.
Oh,
Hold on.
nice.
Nice.
1, I need 50 more, and 2, I've got a party around me, so
Yeah, I need help. I'm trying not to die.
let me finish
Oh,
up this party.
he's trying to die. Don't let him fool you. And then he giggles when he
He's got
dies.
9 lives, so it's okay.
Then he giggles afterward.
He's got 9 lives, okay? I'm coming, meow.
I'm not ready yet.
1, 2. Boom. I'm here. Miss me?
Your death explosion doesn't do anything.
Alright, let me check what this is gonna be.
Keep this pin because I gotta go get 25 more.
Oh, nice. One
Yep.
more freaking nightmare dungeon, and I will have completed my first 21 glyph.
I've got a
Which
couple of
glyph?
sacreds. What can I get rid of?
Anything and everything.
No, I'm trying to drop something. So I'm out of room.
Drop the magic items. Holy
rubbish.
nugget, I almost died.
Okay, I've still got 54. So I don't
And
need
it-
much more, and I can do another. I've already pinned.
Alright.
And then I could do a normal chest, hopefully. If I get these last ones in. I don't know how long we got left.
We got
5 minutes.
Got 5 minutes to come up with 25.
I'm at 60.
Matchmaking for running dungeons. I find matchmaking to be a little, I don't know. I've played games without it, like Final Fantasy 11, and I've played games with it, like Final Fantasy 14 and like Lord of the Rings and whatnot like that. Like, and some of them didn't have it, and then they had it added later, and I don't know. I just don't really like.
I did pin it.
I don't
Where'd my
really like
pin
the
go?
matchmaking systems. Like they usually pair you up with the biggest doof faces.
It
mean,
was there. It
I-
was like round there somewhere.
I mean, it's such
I
a
don't know
it's
why
such
my
a
pin disappeared.
crapshoot. Like going with like the dungeon matchmakers. Now on top of that, I don't know. For some reason, I just really don't like how like everybody always ends up picking like one particular type of class, and then the other guy ends up the odd man out. Like, you go to the queue and, like, if you're anything but, like, a healer, like, you're not getting in.
Oh.
Like, if you're anything
Why
but
is
a
that-
healer, you're not getting in.
Why is that on 150? What the hell?
But if you're a healer, instantaneous. Like, you just instantaneously get into your matches.
Hilatro's still like that to this day too.
Which one is?
Lord of the Rings Online. It's still like that to this day.
Well, nobody wants to play the healers.
I need to
Where's
find a
that
cheap.
chest?
I pinned where it was closed. My pin seemed to have disappeared, so I put it back as close as I could remember where it was. But it might have ported by now. I don't know.
I think it's this one right here.
I'm just looking for a cheap chest.
Yeah, I
'cause I've
found
got...
it.
Oh, nice.
No, that's not it.
Oh,
What'd
can I
you do
make
with
it
the
to...
meow?
It was definitely over there.
Pick up the sapphire. Is that it right there? Oh, come on, lag. Be nice. Probably moved when I was trying to get some. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
I don't know.
we'll go-
I don't know if anybody else wants there's a new Necromancer, but I just posted a really decent scythe in chat if anybody wants it.
I need a decent base because I just found a perfect ice shards aspect. So,
I just tried to kill these quickly so that I can actually open this one without dying.
I'm coming, meow. Oh,
I'm doing okay. I've nearly killed him.
Alright. Just making sure you're kicking, that's all. He's gonna need kicking and screaming, that's what it's gonna be.
It didn't give me much, but it'll do. Yeah, I definitely think them mysterious ones are the best. That was fun.
It didn't give me anything for this, oh well.
That's a shame that that one disappeared.
Yeah. One's good enough for me.
True. Oh, I'm nearly at a level. I need to figure out where that dungeon was as well.
Which one?
For my twisting blades. Gotta port back to town and then have a look.
I pinned it.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, red-handed.
Oh, thank you, Asker. I'll have a look at that.
It's really good. If a chest moves, just reload the page and you'll know exactly where they are.
Oh yes, that dungeon over there. Is there a waypoint closer to it? I don't have a waypoint over there.
I do, so give me a second.
Yeah, there's no rush. I need to sell stuff and whatnot. There's no rush at all.
Is anyone
I
running
spent-
Nightmare Dungeons?
Before I even hit
I'm running,
Act 2,
tier
I
31.
had every waypoint.
Tier 32s.
I can do those. Do you want to invite me?
Yeah, put an X in chat. I'm about to run one right now.
Nice. Perfect.
Well, yeah, I've done that on all my other characters. I just pushed this one through quicker because just having fun with it.
Aha, Morrowind Necromancer. Oh, we got Whirlwind Bear in here too. We can't all be whirlwinds.
Nah, I'm a tremble. I might switch to Whirlwind though, it looks fun.
It is fun.
I don't know if I want to go Whirlwind or Pulverize yet though.
I hear Pulverize is decent.
Pulverize looks pretty good.
I
Looks like
leveled
it
up
does.
as Pulverize though, so maybe I
Yeah.
won't do that. I've already played it.
Looks like high damage.
Looks fun though.
Ow. Where did my HP go all of a sudden? Well, my HP just like disappeared. That's scary.
I need more time.
Power on board, yeah.
Sometimes I swear my minions and stuff die way too easy. I don't know if that passive is always working. Like it seems to be working, but then like sometimes like one fight and all my minions are dead, and I'm like, what happened to my you guys can't get 3-shot?
Fine.
Bless you.
So this is like the perfect level dungeon for me right now. 3 levels higher than me. I need to put up a potion too. I forgot about that. That EXP bonus from the potion is nice. Oh, it feels stupid whenever I forget. I'm like, man, I missed out on my
I
5%
always
EXP bonus. Doesn't matter what potion you use either, they all give you the bonus, so. Chainlink Shrine. Oh, everything about to die horribly and painfully. What's up, buddies? Maximum Essence Fire Shots coming at you with the big old hot. Spiders keep trying to bite me. I don't appreciate it. Ow. Oh no. Wolf him!
At least now I got to 50, I can start doing dungeons and stuff and finding some glyphs. Oh, it's the dungeon right near the Tree of Whispers, huh?
Wolfie was slain by Wolfie. Dang it, Wolfie, stop killing yourself. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
Excuse me, sorry.
Chunky Jedi said thanks for winding up the dog with the tape measure. It's great. I freaking love it. You kidding me? When he starts being bad, I'll just get the tape measure out and I'll start jiggling it at him. He doesn't like the sound it makes.
You don't like the sound of Ginger's jiggling?
No, the tape measure jiggling. It bothers him. Ow! That was a lot of explosions. You know how, like, I think it's the modifier for this dungeon is literally, like, every time you kill a monster, they have, like, a little explosion that comes out or whatever. I killed, like, frickin' 10 monsters on top of each other, and literally they all exploded at the same time. It was really nasty. And I was standing right in the middle of the explosions.
Yep, they hear it.
Yeah, one of them hurts a lot, but like 10 of them, I mean, come on. Don't stand there. Felt like I pooped a pine cone there.
What?
Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
What is this modifier called? Killing a monster releases a deadly lightning pulse after a short delay. So that's lightning damage? Doesn't look like lightning damage. So I figured out, by the way, for PvP, like if you're ever going to PvP, your best bet is to use the topazes in your armor.
I bought the horse earlier. I was like, yay!
I don't know. I only have 29,000. How much is the horse? 100k?
Yep. And then I bought a banner for 30k or something. Ooh, it looks
I
pretty.
think you can gamble and stuff with your obols as well.
Yep.
I'm out of essence. Ready.
I think I totally missed the waypoint down here somewhere.
Oh, you couldn't play during the overtime, Kim?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you
Sucks.
can just teleport to me.
No, I thought there was another waypoint. I got the one I've already walked from where the waypoint you were at. I bought it, grabbed it, and I'm already at the dungeon, but I thought there was another waypoint around here somewhere.
Give me a second, I'll look.
Slay
just
the
have it.
Forsaken Miners.
I'm just finishing harvesting these thingies.
What's up, buddy? Oh god.
I'm not ready yet.
Bone stone, please. Lydia, you need help with tier 4?
Get in there.
Left me out.
Yeah, there's tons of us here who can give you a hand
Pardon?
with tier 4. It's not that big of a deal.
There's a waypoint to your left.
Okay.
I can go to that one if you want me to.
It's okay, I'm collecting this stuff and kill it. Oh, it's a stronghold. I can't do that. As you know, this is just an event. I'll do this event quickly.
Yeah. But. When your wife yells at you, but
Have
she's yelling
people
at you
here.
through the microphone of a McDonald's drive-through speaker.
Oh wait, the one on the left is a stronghold, but I'm just doing this event.
Yeah, there's one further to the left that's a waypoint.
Yeah, it's a stronghold. I'll do it later. I need to do all the strongholds and that on this one.
I got them. Wait, I need to do.
I've done them all on the other two characters, but I need to do it on this one again.
I think I need to do two.
The Forsaken Miner.
Yeah, I need to do two more.
Explosive mist. Alright, time to cap out my first cliff. Woohoo! 125% bonus to all rare nodes within range. Now I'm gonna start working on exploit.
There's an event on me, and I'm gonna walk to that dungeon.
That brings up my power level quite nicely. 9,153 base. Pop a couple corpses. And now I'm at 13,705 attack power. It gets even better than that. When I was in PvP, like, I realized how ridiculous my damage bump was when I was popping corpses. Like, because I get a pretty huge damage bump for popping 5 corpses, like, multiple ways. And I was like, yeah, I gotta pop these corpses all the time. So I'll just sit there and I'll just, like, res my minions or corpse explode just willy-nilly, just so I constantly have the huge damage bump from that. That way, if any of the players show up and I hit them with one of the bone spears, it really hurts.
Okay, time to do this dungeon.
Alright, somebody said they needed help with the Capstone dungeon. I'm gonna go help them real quick with the tier 4 Capstone dungeon. I'll be back. Probably do some more in a little bit.
I'll probably be getting off once I finish my little dungeon I'm doing.
That's not what I meant to do.
I'm in if you want to port on me.
Alright. Give me a minute.
Yeah, there's no rush.
I've got this cat trying to go after my cheese bugle, so.
It's a cat.
All things have value.
No, I have three cats on my desk.
Oh well.
Try to
More cats and
employ.
monitors.
Try to employ a decoy keyboard. That seems to help out a lot.
No, it's not the keyboard. They're just on the desk trying to get to my bugles.
I'd just try and teach a cat how to power level.
Give it to them. Like, why are you withholding the bugles from the cats?
I don't want him to get fatter.
They don't get fat
Wow.
from stuff that's not meat.
Nah, he's already fat enough as it is.
They're obligate carnivores. They get basically no nutrition from anything that's not meat.
I literally have 4 cats on my desk, guys.
Sounds like you need to give them 4 bugles. Maybe they'll go away.
Lilith
Okay.
Marie, what are you doing, little dude?
I'd be happy with cats on my desk. Mine's asleep behind me, snoring her ass off per usual. Like her
I've got
favorite thing to do.
Calico, an all black one, and a tabby on my desk.
Mine is my Discord picture. It's a black fluff thing.
Fluff thing of fluff.
Yeah, and she's got really short legs, so it just looks like a walking carpet, like a walking cloud. It's weird.
Why are you making fun of your
But
cat? Why you
Oh,
do that? That's rude.
She's epic, but she's just bonkers.
Don't ruin all that
Yeah.
work.
My all black cat is pretty cool. She's just turned 4 a couple months ago, so.
Oh wow.
No, literally, she was part of a
in the
litter.
party chip.
Boop. She was part of a litter, and I told the person I was with at the time, I said, look, if it's an all black female cat that's coming out of this litter, I'm naming it Lilith.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Would take. God dang. I've been gaming for literally like my whole life, and I swear I still can't spell the word the. Ah, dang, every single time with the TEH.
It's okay, Ginger. We understand.
What it really is it's a fault with the QWERTY system. A lot of people don't realize it, but the QWERTY system was actually made to slow you down. That's actually what it was designed for. It's like back in the day when they had actual like real typewriters, the mechanical kind. People could type so fast that they would jam up all the keys because you can only type so many mechanical keys at any given moment. Because all the little bars and whatnot will get like stuck together if you do it wrong. So like the QWERTY system was actually designed to slow you down, so that you wouldn't type faster. So like the TEH thing is actually like a common mistake, but it's a mistake because the keys aren't really arranged properly.
Isn't there like 2 different types of keyboards?
Yeah, there's another one. I would never be able to actually learn another one. I think it took me way too long to learn this one, but it's just a common problem I think with the QWERTY system.
Isn't there one that like it's been proven to like the other layouts actually faster if you use it?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, there's other layouts that are faster, definitely. That's what we were just saying. The QWERTY's actually made to slow you down. It was designed with no other purpose in life other than to make you type slower. Which at the time made sense, but, not really as important in these days with no mechanical, like typewriters.
Alright. Who wants to put my rogue into T4?
I can run you through in a minute.
Alright. At least I'm making a twisting blades rogue, so.
That's what I'm doing at the moment, twisting blade and poison trap. But I don't know if I'm going to try something other than poison trap.
I was looking at shadow imbuement or
Shadow imbuement, I guess if you get the legendary thing to make it last, like when you're stood in a shadow pool or whatever, it lasts. But other than that, it like lasts for one hit and then you're just waiting for it again. I found it.
two, isn't it?
It just felt useless to me. It needs to last longer. I find poison traps, because they knock stuff and stun stuff down, I found them a lot more useful
Then which one?
than like the shadow weapon damage and stuff. Because the poison traps, you could use them to knock everything down.
I mean, the imbuments are nice. It just depends on if you're using that kind of a thing.
They're fun.
I definitely did enjoy the poison traps, though, that's for sure.
I just like that they knock stuff over and that it gives you a more control over what's happening.
Okay, I've done my quest if you want help for the dungeon.
Alright. Yeah. I have to move to my rogue then. I still haven't. I just started her today, so. I already got all the aspects I was going to use to level her up anyway. At least I spent a fair bit of more time than I should have getting. I was like level 50 when I was doing the campaign. At least I almost got perfect fractured beaks. There you go, I typed in chat, so you can join me whenever, or...
Cody's knocked out. You had a rough day, Cody? Chasing cats and being a rotten crap. He keeps me up sometimes so much, I swear. Sometimes when he's taking a nap, I'll wake him up for no other reason other than just to get back at him for him waking me up all the damn time. And he always
just looks so like, what?
You ever see that thing where dogs like kind of like their eyelids kind of like droop real bad when they're sleeping, and like they wake up and their eyelids are all droopy, like they're like. He wakes up and his eyelids are all droopy, and he's like, oh well. He's doing it right now too. He said, "You talking about me?"
Artillery shrine, yes.
He said, "You talking about me, Willis? Don't make me get the tape measure out. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the tape."
Sorry. Saying I was doing something.
Yeah, I can invite you because you don't have tier 4. So, well, you have to be
Yeah.
the card leader anyways.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and type in the chat and I'll invite you that way. I invited you. There you go.
Oh, that's me dungeon done.
All right. Oh,
I tried to type in party chat in this party that wants me to push them through, and it literally just says, "You are not in party chat." I'm like, what? I'm like, what's the point?
That always happens to me.
Alright.
I made a bottle of juice. Where did I put it?
Oh my gosh, man.
Have you seen my juice, Shadow?
I wouldn't accept their random nightmare dungeon while we're trying to do this person's capstone, and they booted me out of the group. It's hilarious.
That's funny.
So I finally got the bear helmet. I can't run the perma bear form alt though,
Why not?
because it breaks it. I need the poison creeper, and that prevents you from using it. Also, you lose vulnerable because you can't use storm strike.
That sucks ish.
But it's still better DPS. But I just have to run petrify still, which is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Cursed. This place is cursed.
It is the 20th. I've gotten so used to a Swerk that I tried using teleport on a rogue.
Oh, killing everything in the capstone dungeon gonna make the boss cry real hard. He's gonna be like, why are you so high level? I'm only level 73. And I still remember that time I was level 55 and you stomped me into the dirt. Guess what, my friend? This time it's really gonna freaking hurt. They should put in like a boss taunting system where like if you try and fight a boss and he's too high level over top of you, he should just be like, really, knave? You think you can challenge me at a mere level 55?
Got a 3.2 mil without even using petrify.
That's good, right?
Yeah, this bear helmet gives me damage from the quick shift passive now.
What sort of build are you running?
I'm running the landslide build.
Health pots. Health pots were useful to you versus the capstone boss? Every time I fought him, it was just one shot. That was it. He was over there like, what are health pots? Baby, don't use them. You can't use them. No more.
I made a level.
I will one shot you. You're going to be one shot. You might as well give up. Cause if you get hit, you are going to die, and there's nothing you can do but frickin' die.
that's actually what happens still when you're level 100, by the way. I'm finding that out now. Pretty nice. I actually like this. This is a nutty fight.
Oh my god, this is the worst experience of ever trying to, like, get somebody into the capstone dungeon. Like, I joined, they were doing a random dungeon, I helped them do the dungeon, then tried to go to the capstone dungeon. They're still not in here, like, I don't know what they're doing, they're just sitting outside, picking their noses, I don't know. About to leave.
Hey, at least I'm not picking my nose on camera.
Like, it always behooves me, like, when somebody asks you for help and they don't got their crap together.
I've never got my crap together, so I don't know.
Like, you know what I mean? Like if I asked you to come help me move, like, and then I get to your house and like everything's in boxes and all you really need is me to help you, like, carry it to the truck and then like drive with you to the location and then unpack it, right? So like take all the stuff out of the truck. Like, that's somebody who's got their stuff together, right? But if you ask me to move and I come over to your house and nothing's in boxes, you don't even have boxes. Like, we got to go to the store and get boxes. Like, then I got to help you pack everything up, and then I got to help you put everything, you know, like in like little wrap up all your little glasses and everything. Like I swear sometimes people don't realize that, like, when you ask for help, that it's generally polite to get your ducks in a row before you ask for help. That way you got, you know, kind of like more.
What about the people who cook the ducks?
That's terrible. Why would they do that?
To eat them?
It's horrible. It's terrible.
I don't really like duck or
Tastes
goose.
like chicken.
Goose is really greasy.
Honestly, you can't really toggle off cross-platform. You mean you can, but you also can't. So toggling off cross-platform doesn't just toggle off cross-platform, it also toggles off cross-platform play with anybody else who has cross-platform play turned on. So for instance, if you're a PC player and you want to play with other PC players, but that PC player has cross-platform turned off, you can't play with a PC player who has cross-platform turned off if you have it turned on. So not only does it prevent you from playing with Xbox and PlayStation users, it also prevents you from playing with other PC users at the same time. And the same goes for PlayStation and Xbox. So if you turn off cross-platform on the PlayStation, you can't even play with other PlayStation users if you turn it off, because all the other PlayStation users will have it on. You basically go into a separate game mode where you're only able to play with yourself and other people who have cross-platform turned off, and only on the same console. And it extremely limits your like total number of players that you can join the party with. It's pretty restrictive.
That's annoying.
I mean, I guess what it's supposed to prevent is, like, say I have cross-platform turned off and you don't, right? Well, if you invite an Xbox player to your group and I join your group, then at that point I'm now back in cross-platform whether I want to be or not. So it basically prevents me from joining your group if you have cross-platform turned on, so that I can't even accidentally see, like, somebody from another platform. Which seems a little restrictive, to be honest. But I guess it does do exactly what you want, which is no cross-platform at all.
I have the teleport for that dungeon.
Oh.
Ready yet.
Ran out of TP.
I save my TP for when I really need it.
Yeah, that's
I'm not ready yet.
I can't believe the hardcore players have a cheat death potion.
yeah, I couldn't believe that either. I was quite shocked. It's not really hardcore when you think you've got a cheat death potion.
I mean, that jank literally just saves your life. It's like, yeah, you were gonna die, we saved your life,
Now you have to make another potion.
Like with that in the game, hardcore isn't hardcore because you can literally cheat death. So what's the point? There's no, like, I guess, like, yeah, you can misclick and all that lot, but still, hardcore should be hardcore. You're dead and that's it.
well, what it reminds me of is Minecraft. You guys ever played Minecraft at all?
I haven't. I've watched a bit of it, but
Well, in Minecraft, there's a item in Minecraft called the totem. It's like a little doll or whatever, and you basically just hold it in your hand. Kind of like goes into your shield slot, I guess would be the term. And if you ever die, for whatever reason, the totem is sacrificed instead of you. So, like, it's basically just a get out of jail free card in Minecraft. And that's basically what it is in Diablo 4. It's literally like a get out of jail free card. So if you die, if you would have died, it just consumes the potion instead.
Yeah,
It's literally the
I'm not
Minecraft
keen.
totem from Minecraft.
Not keen on that because it's like it just doesn't make hardcore hardcore. It's like, you know, people want the recognition of getting through it on hardcore. It's like, well, you've got to achieve death potion.
I mean, and somebody was like, but they're rare. And then another hardcore player is like, well, I have 18 of them. And I'm like, why? I'm like, not as rare as you think, apparently.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that's, you know, there's no way that you could sit there and go, oh, I got to 100 on hardcore and beat it all because how many times do you drink one of them potions?
I mean, there's also
And
a
you
scroll.
can't prove.
There's also a
you know.
scroll that basically immediately lets you leave a dungeon. Like
I guess if there's an option where there's like super hardcore where you can't have that potion or the scroll, and like you get a special title or I don't know, so that like you could at least go, yeah, I've done that, you know. But other than that, I just think
no
that sort of ruined the
scroll.
whole hardcore thing.
Well, it is
I mean,
pretty easy
anyway.
to die, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, but still, hardcore's, you know, they play
I'll go this way.
hardcore for the whole reason.
The Cathedral of Flesh. Collect animus from the cannibal carriers. I almost said it, cannabis. Collect animus from the cannabis.
I've been doing that all day.
I gotta wait until you get to the fourth floor, whatever, right thing.
We could just sit anywhere near.
I'm at the entrance, so that's all I'm doing.
I'm not ready yet.
The hell is that? Are you shoving your mic up your dog butt or something?
Yes. Right up the volcanus.
The volcanoes.
I was laughing at it when I first was playing the Druid. I was like, did they really take Molten Boulder and add it to Diablo 4 and then remove the Molten? They're like, here, have Boulder. What happened to the Molten part of it? Yeah, well, shut up. Be glad you got Boulder. And it cooled off a little from between Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. It cooled off a little, okay?
They had to nerf Druid somehow.
It's not molten anymore. You just get Boulder. You'll like it. What happened to Armageddon? We can't call down the Armageddon anymore? No.
Ow.
Too powerful.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop asking.
At least I've got some ultra balls. Let's go through some chemical vandals.
You want me to teleport to you now or no?
Good. I'm glad that my Volcanus Uranus comments were educational.
Hey, they have to be sometimes.
Hey, come on. I mean, that's just the best way to do it. Like if just like all the other stupid stuff I've learned throughout my lifetime, you know, like right up to heaven, so you know which way to put the turn signal, and like, you know, like it's an easy one, right? So where do you put your volcano? You put the volcanus in the anus. That's where you put it. See, it's perfect. It's easy.
Yeah, but you put the bone spear in the ear. Yeah.
Rats.
Oh, thank you.
Someone dropped.
Sure.
Alright, back to Nightmare Dungeons.
Any room?
Of course.
I wouldn't mind getting a few levels.
But not for a fat cat.
I'm a skinny rogue, thank you very much.
You can be both.
What tier are you doing in Nightmare?
31 plus.
Can I come?
Yeah, type of X in chat so I don't have to go into the horrible clan window.
It is a horrible clan window.
It's like, oh, we have 100 clan members. Do you want any way to search through those guys? No. You want to like have any kind of actual order to how they're placed in the clan window? No, not at all.
I found this earlier, Ginger. I don't
unless
know if
you're
you've
at the
seen this
top,
one yet.
like unless you're at the top, you're not. I'm not fighting you. Condemnation. Your core skills deal 28 to 40% increased damage when spending 3 combo points. Your basic skills use this weapon. 30% chance to generate 3 more combo points. Yeah, so it's a combo point generator.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
I mean, there's quite a few skills on the tree that have like special
Combo
do
point
janks
stuff.
that if you
Yeah.
have like max combo points, like when you use the skill, it gets like an extra thing. So like being able to generate massive amounts of combo points doesn't even sound terrible.
Looks like Lulu wants to join if there's space.
Player.
Lulu, MPK, E-type. Yeah, I'll invite.
I understand why they're trying not to have open trade so things don't happen, but
I think at least unique should be tradable just because they're rarer, like Shakos and stuff.
right.
Like, but I also get that they're trying to reduce the botting. But bots are gonna bot either way. Like gold's really important, so they're just gonna bloody sell gold and gems and rares. Like they're just gonna have shops full of rare rings and you know.
Your mom's a soft shop full of rare rings. No,
She's probably a shop full of crusty rings.
I kind of like it the way it is right now. Like, I like the fact that the rares are tradable. I think there's going to be a whole market for rares at a certain point.
Oh yeah, I do.
Like, I can totally see certain rares. Once everybody kind of gets a little bit more experience under their belt, people start to realize what's worth what. Like, I think you will see tradery start popping here. People will be looking for
rares will be the best in
specific
slot.
rares.
Actually,
Actually,
you'll imprint it.
kind of reminds me to go check. I want to check on tradery real quick and see like what's
I
going
wonder
on.
if people are selling gold yet.
They are.
50 million gold for your soul.
So
Or a
let's
volcanus in the anus.
see here. That's right, a
That's
volcanus in the anus.
It's lagging for me again. It's great.
You love it when it does that.
16 elixirs of cruelty.
That's the point. I need to put a new potion on.
What is the elixir of cruelty? It doesn't say what it is. Increases critical strike chance by 15%.
They're easy to craft though.
Somebody wants 10 million gold for 16 of them. Elixirs of cruelty are actually pretty nice. I think I have a couple of
I've got a
those
couple.
right now. Speaking of potions, I need to use another one for the next Dojank.
Yeah, I've just used one too.
Where is my... Did I use up all my cruelty elixirs? I think I did use up all my cruelty elixirs.
Remember, you can combine stuff as well so that you can make more of them. But I've just been using the weak ones because they still give 5% XP for now. So I don't see the point in...
I don't know. I think in the future, tradery is going to be pretty important to Diablo 4 because finding those perfect items, like especially if you can find like a, you know, like an 820 weapon or like even higher with like the right mods, could be worth a
same as
lot.
Diablo 2.
Could be worth a
when
lot of
them-
gold.
Like them ethereal self-rep, you know, one socket axes and stuff.
And
And
with-
like super rare to get.
And with the reroll stuff happening, oh, by the way, I was helping out that group with the frickin' dungeon, so we're gonna have to,
Oh, go to the statue.
yeah, we're gonna have to go to the statue real quick.
I'll click it. It should get you to teleport to it. Hopefully. Don't know if
Why are
I
you
did
so
it.
low level, meow?
I only started this yesterday. Maybe.
Why would you ain't got no main character yet?
I've got the sauce and the barb. I'm just testing this out.
I need my ally
So-
to do that.
I just gave the Pinnacle 100 boss like 20 tries, and I will say it's no joke.
I mean,
Who we missing?
they one-shotting you a lot, or is it just...
Yeah, if you mess up once, you get one shot.
Yeah,
Multiple mechanics one shot you, not just like one thing.
it's a crazy.
I'm telling you, flat damage reduction is going to be the key for a lot of these higher tier content stuffs.
Who we missing?
She is the same level as me.
Yeah. But she still does massive amounts of damage, right?
Oh yeah. Oh baby.
I mean, if she's the same level as you, you can probably try stacking as much armor as possible.
Oops. Wrong button.
The party
Try that
boat
again.
has failed!
Sorry. I was clicking something else.
Don't
and
get a kick in the teeth, meow!
It popped up in the same spot as I was clicking. I love the look of the statue on tier 4 though. I just wish I could zoom out to see it all.
Alright, let me, I didn't realize this was a
There we
lightning
go.
dome one. I hate the lightning dome ones. Let me go, craft up another 31.
Oh, is that horrible thing where the thing bloody follows you?
I mean, I don't necessarily hate the lightning dome thing. I think it's fine. I just think everybody in the...
It's horrible.
I think everybody in the kinship has their own paces, and the lightning dome tries to force everybody to have the same pace, so it's kind
If
of
you
annoying.
each had your own dome, I could sort of agree with it, but
Ugh,
it's
dude.
like
I just tried to craft one and I got 2 terrible ones. Let's try again. Another drifting shade. I'm gonna get rid of him. Volcanic isn't terrible.
volcano.
Neither one of these are bad. This is a 33. That'll be fine.
Yeah, it sucks that you can't shift through.
Right next to hidden outlook.
At least in the clan window under social, everything's alphabetical.
True.
Honestly, G rushes are so easy, JCV. We basically have it down to a science now. Like we're even derping around like half the time, and it still only takes us like 2 hours to get somebody to 45 in World Tier 4. Like that's with us being stupid. Like if you're serious about it and you actually like everybody grabs potions beforehand, running around derping around in the dungeon and getting killed and stuff, like you can literally do it in about an hour. Anything past 45 slows down significantly. Like that's where things really kind of slows down. Derping is more fun.
Oof. It exploded it. What's that?
These are a little bit higher than they need to be, but it was a decent roll on the sigil, so I figured why not.
I'm not ready yet.
Lilith's mechanics didn't really seem that hard, though. Like, does she have extra mechanics in the Pinnacle fight?
Yeah, I think she does.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Even I saw that from a couple people. It's like they said, like he said, that if you're not careful, you'll die.
it's not you have to play perfect for a long time because she has a lot of health. So like 5 minutes in the fight, you can still make a mistake, right? You can play 5 minutes perfect and then 6 minutes. Oops.
I was having fun, but no, they wanted to kill me instead.
Oh, what the hell just happened with those guys? Will you get off me? My gosh, dang.
Oh, artillery shine just above us though.
I'm trying to survive over here. I'm fighting for my life.
Grab the artillery shrine.
I need more time.
There you go.
Fighting for my life. Fighting for my life. I hate that wind wall. Like, it's one of my...
What the?
It's one of the ice or some random attack that hits you from a distance.
Yeah,
You little
it looked like
newbie.
poison
You little
to me.
newbie.
I am tired. Good with that.
Newbie. You're only level 50. Everything here one shot you.
Put enough.
There's bees all over the place too. You gotta watch out for the bees.
Oh, a letter.
I died.
I need more essence.
Hey, don't be using my revives.
I need more time.
You get rezzed like a normal person.
Whose revives does that count towards anyway? Does it count towards the leaders? Or
Hey,
just
hey.
everybody?
And why are we going down again? Stop reviving. We only got 4 revives for the whole dungeon. Stop hitting the button.
Yeah, don't use the revives, guys.
I'm gonna kick one of y'all guys in the eye. If you die, you sit there and you wait to get rest. That's how it works. Unless everybody dies. Being res does not consume the counter. I'm literally in the process of yelling at everybody for using up a res and somebody else reses. They're like, what? You like reses?
Wasn't me.
Baby, don't res me no more.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh, that poison hurts. Whatever that was.
I need
Ow.
more time.
I hate these ones with the frickin' suppressor. You gotta get inside the field and you gotta get all up close and personal on them. Pull out your ninjutsu attacks. Gotta use your Utsutsemi.
I'm not ready yet.
And your Sharingan.
Macaroni.
Your credit card was stolen, Aaron? That's terrible. You should get that thing redone. And then you gotta go... And then comes the annoying process of going through all your services and making sure you update your card.
That's the worst.
That's the part I hate the most about losing a card. It's not even like the fear of like somebody stealing it and using it. No, it's literally like having to go to every website, logging into all of them, and updating my card information. Your Netflix account is on suspension. Your card does not activate. Like, God dang, I forgot to update Netflix. Then you gotta go update Netflix before you can even watch it.
Ooh, How's this spicy tomato? There's some spicy ones, careful, Ginger.
I see there's some spicy ones over here. I'm trying.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying my best here, too. Who this?
Sometimes these events don't spawn the next wave, even though everything's dead. It's really odd.
Who's that dead over there? Ah!
Oh my god.
About to die too. Boom! Do jinx for the do jinx.
Oh, come on. I was doing so well staying alive then.
Gregor
Fan
Sama
art.
said, "You are weak and foolish."
I'm not ready.
Hey, at least you got all your potions.
Oh
back
my
after
gosh,
you
dude. Really res me, and then the guy tackles me, and it kills me.
yeah, that tackle is insane. You can't get hit by that tackle. Even on level, that tackle is nasty. Where they just like run over you.
Yeah.
Why was the weird floor crap? Spawned under me.
Thank you.
I'm right in the corner somewhere. Nope, you ran straight past me. No one want to res me?
I'm not ready yet.
My reser died.
What's up with this boy? I can't seem to maintain my frickin' essence generation for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Don't revive us?
Somebody else dead. Where'd you die at this time?
I'm over next to the other person. It's just showing me somewhere else on the map.
Yeah, I don't know why
Weird.
those pins aren't matching up properly with what they're supposed to match up with.
Yeah, it makes it really
Well,
hard.
here's the BOSS. Resurrected Malice. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna try and get it maximum range here so I can get maximum damage. As you guys can see, that giant hits pretty hard. Oh, give me a jambalaya. A jambaloo.
How do you teleport in a dungeon to another person?
You have to go to the main town.
Well, that's interesting. So once your glyph hits 21, it's just not even on the list anymore. It doesn't even say like that it's maxed out. It just disappears off the list.
Why isn't there a
Oh,
way
there it
to
is down there,
teleport
way
to
at the bottom.
Hey!
What?
I said, why isn't there a way to teleport to somebody while you're in the dungeon?
Yeah, yeah, that would be nice.
That's a bit easy to abuse.
Yeah, I don't know
It'd
about
be
that.
Abused like crazy.
I think if you cancel and resub, I don't know. Like, you probably need to go into your YouTube account and set and like delete the card that's in there and add a new card or something.
I got credit for dying.
Congratulations, you died a lot,
I only died once, but you know.
but we gave you something to remember from. It's the trophy of shame, basically.
I don't understand dropping different class rares on your main, because like now that I'm 100, or even when I was 90, it requires level 90. By the time my alt character got to level 90, it would find its own staff. It doesn't need me to find a staff for it.
Well, I don't understand why they have a high level requirement in the first place. Like, ancestral should just be 60, and sacred should just be 45. Like, there doesn't seem to be any legitimate difference between like the rolls on like a level 70 ancestral versus a level 80 ancestral. So the level requirement seems completely arbitrary.
Why not just have regular legendary be straight level 40, sacred be 50, and an ancestral be 60? Just making it easy 10.
That's a nice sword. Can I re-roll it to some vulnerable damage though? Look at that. No, let me put that in clan chat, not in party chat. It's an 819. It's pretty nice. It's got core, it's got crit, and it's got close, which isn't exactly what I want, but I do end up close a lot of times. So I mean, I guess distant and close kind of interchangeable depending on how I stand. I'm starting to feel like close might be better than distant because that damn suppressor shield. Every single time I turn around, there's a freaking suppressor shield, and I gotta get in close range to kill the suppressors. So it would be nice if I could just demolish the suppressors from existence.
Is that a perfect one? I gotta double check.
I don't think mine was perfect either, right? No, it does have intelligence on it. Crowd control. Crowd control is kind of like a either or thing. Sometimes they're crowd control, sometimes they're not.
I managed to get an off-class unique drop. I got the barb axe on my druid.
Interesting.
I've had 3 of those axes, barbarian axes, on my druid.
PvP axe. Let's go.
Well, let's try and reroll this and see what we get.
Let me help.
Maybe this will be my new replacement weapon if I can find the right aspect. So we're going to replace damage to stunned enemies, which is not really all that amazing.
You got room for one more?
We got 114 intelligence on the first roll. Not bad. Goes up as high as 126, so that's a pretty decent roll. Let's go a couple more times just to see. No change. No change. I just wasted money. 116. 116 is a little bit higher than what I had.
A little bit.
Apparently the perfect roll is 126. And that'll scale up ridiculously as I upgrade the item. But it's an 819 item power, so it's already almost better damage than what I'm currently using. Like, I mean, some of the modifiers aren't as good, but the base damage is higher.
You guys got room for one more?
We're currently full in this one.
Okay.
You could take my spot because I need a bit of a break. I am
nice. 122.
absolutely shattered. You can go and invite him, Ginger. I'm still awake from when I made this rogue.
Where are you guys at?
I'm just upgrading stuff right now.
Well, I'm done.
Oh yeah.
I'm only level 60, but you know.
Well, I was only 50. Well, 40 odd when I joined.
Yeah, that's not bad. Check it out. That's fully upgraded. I mean, comparatively to my current one, which I can't link for some reason. My current one is
nice.
2,553 damage per second, and this is 2,730. So the damage output is actually quite a bit higher. I go up by quite a bit putting that thing on.
And the core skill crit damage to close enemies is really nice because the amount of time something jumps on you, like most things are close to you.
I was thinking suppressor field. Like I always end up freaking in there with the dang suppressor field all the time.
And that intelligence is really nice too.
I'm starting to realize that close might be better than some of the other options. I need that modifier on there though to actually use it. I don't know if I have any.
Which one is that you're looking for?
In fact, you know what? Let's do a quick gamble. It's the bone spear one. I need a perfect bone spear is what I've been looking for quite some time, and I've not been able to find one. I'm gonna try and gamble one right now. The bone spear one is probably the highest damage output like aspect for my build. It's the splintering aspect. So imprinted bone spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first hit vulnerable for up to 5 seconds, and I only have a 4.8 on this. But the most important thing is that it also makes it so that bone shards from Bone Spear, so the additional bone shards that come back from the initial cast, deal 225% bonus damage at perfect. And they will pierce if the monsters are vulnerable, so making them vulnerable is like the most important thing for this thing. And then on top of that, the damage output from the returning spears is very important there, because like that's like the majority of my damage. Alright, I just spent
300 opals.
1,000 yeah, I just spent 1,000 opals. Let's see if I got at least one bone spear. It seems to be one of the rarer modifiers. I can never freaking get it when I want it. Like ever. Watch me get a perfect one right now. That'll be quite the upgrade though if I can get my hands on it. Summoning, bone presence segments, thorns, crit from corpse tendrils. Not a bad roll. It's not perfect there. Blood mist, blood lance. No. Freaking A.
I got nothing too, so don't feel too bad.
Well, it's just I always get the ones that I don't need. Like there's tons of aspects for weapons, and that's like the one that I really don't need. Let me go deconstruct these real quick. Let me see if I have one, because I'd like to switch over to it. I think the damage output will be superior to the scythe that I'm using. I've been trying to swap out to a sword for a while, but I haven't found one decent. That's the first time I found a pretty decent scythe.
Yeah. I'm trying to get stuff together so I can swap to... So I can have focus and a wand.
Okay.
But I haven't found a decent one yet, so...
Do I have any bone spear ones in here? I do. I've got a 2, which is not as good as a 2.5, but it's close. It'll work for now. I'll lose a little bit of damage output from switching, but I'm pretty sure that the damage output I gain from switching to this higher item level sword should make up for the difference. Do I have anything better than a 2? Let me just make sure before I throw that on there. I hang on to them whenever I can because they're pretty rare. Like I don't know what it is, but like I can hardly ever find the dang things. So I got the 2. That's it. The other one that I'm having trouble finding, which has also eluded me quite significantly, is the Bone Storm consumes up to 8 corpses and increases its duration. I can never find an 8-second one. 8-second is cap. I've like every single time I find it, it's like a 4 bottom roll, or it's like a mid roll at best, but it's never like a good roll. All right, now I just need some gems.
That'll be the major thing in this game. It will be like min-maxing rolls and getting like a better rare and
okay, so vulnerable.
Mana cost reduction. That's good.
yeah, I like the cost reduction ones.
Alright, so I go from 8,635 item power or attack power to 9,248 with that. That's quite the bump.
Fatty.
That's sexy. Let me look at the transmogs for my sword real quick.
I've put my little ones on from doing the weird twitch things for my little daggers. Oh, I didn't
What
show you guys
aspect
my...
should go on a offhand? Oh, focus anyway.
Oh wow, I really like that one. That one's kind of cool. What the hell is that? It's got like a freaking gargoyle on the handle, and the tip of the blade is like, I don't even know. It's like squared off, and then it has like a hook on it. Like, that's freaking cool looking. That's freaking beast looking. All right. All right, I'm ready. Let's see here.
Necromancer, do you like my horsey? I'm right near you.
What you got?
My little
Is
flag.
that your PvP horsey with your little PvP flag?
It's getting there.
Here, let me craft up a 32 so it's closer to my level.
Ah, yes.
There's no reason to do anything higher than 3 levels above my character. It doesn't seem to have any real benefit. And it just makes it more difficult for everybody else. I'm pretty sure 32 is my limit on right now.
Just add 54 to it.
Just add 54 to the number.
To the number, that's all it is.
Yeah, so 31, 30,
86.
31, 32 is the correct level for me. Alright, what's this one? Lightning Storm gathers. Alright, you guys are just gonna have to suffer this one. This is a magic fine lightning storm, so we're gonna have to stick together.
Alright.
But it's magic fine, so deal with it.
Log in.
Won't find anything.
Where the hell is it?
It's way over yonder on the Chattahoochee. Didn't know what the muddy water meant to me.
We're gonna find the grandfather.
That's where I
right
learned.
now.
That's where I learned how to make. I want a Shaco. Let's go.
Shaco, yeah, I'll take one of those.
Full +4 to skills? You kidding me? All skills?
Definitely.
If it rolls that, imagine it rolled +2.
I don't care, but even +2 all would be freaking
Yeah.
amazing. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm pretty sure it works on passives too, doesn't it?
Yes, because they're
Yeah.
considered skills, I believe, right?
I don't think so.
They're all
The skill tag is usable, not passives.
I mean,
but
passives also
still.
have plus to skills on items.
Yeah, because aren't they considered skills?
Like,
No, because like if you have +2 a tree, like weapon mastery skills or whatever, it doesn't add to the passives. The passives are separate. You have to have specific passive.
that's what. So, going along with that logic, those skills are marked as defensive. Like, they're not defensive. It's not like a defensive tree. It's just giving you defensive skills. This
Like,
is
it has
giving
the
you, this is
word
giving you
skill.
all skills.
It says
Yeah.
all skills.
It has the
so-
word skills in it, like defensive skills.
But like, if you go to the actual tree and you look at the skills, they're actually marked like defensive or things like that. Like, I have something that's marked as macabre, for instance. So Bone Prison is marked as macabre, and Corpse Explosion is marked as corpse, for instance, right? But Grim Harvest doesn't have a mark. So when you look at the defensive tree, the passives don't have a defensive mark on them. So what we're saying is that, yes, the defensive is not going to add to the passives because they're not marked as defensive, but what does that mean for everything that's
Yeah.
on the tree? Like, it's saying everything. So like,
I think
like
Shaco
all is an
just gives
interesting.
you actual skills.
It's
Not,
just skills. It's not passive.
yeah.
I would
That's still good.
I would love to have one regardless, but even +2 all skills would give me +2 Bone Spear, +2 Corpse Explosion,
Dead.
faster
And a lot
corpse
of things you just
tendrils,
use
like,
for, like,
more
I'm
bone,
dead.
Did not mean to push that.
more everything.
And a lot of them that you just use for like one.
Why are you dead back
wonders that
there?
you
Let's
need.
go back
I
and
don't
get
know.
freaking
Like, I was
They just
lagging, and then it let me come into the dungeon.
Uh-oh, we're all
Yes,
gonna
and
die
then all of a
here in
sudden,
second.
I just died. Oh, it's the bubble. That's why. Because it's probably the bubble.
If you were paying attention, I said that we would do the
You know, but I just came into the dungeon, so how? So it was impossible for me to get in the bubble anyway.
Stick together.
I was set up to fail.
When you pour it in,
Set
just
up
don't
to
move.
fail, he says. I mean, you can survive it if you pop a cooldown. Like, you don't have to be in the bubble.
I didn't know it was happening.
If the thing pops up above your head.
I didn't know.
And it counts down and it goes pew 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 pew. It's pretty dramatic, to be honest. Thing goes above your head, there's a timer. The timer starts counting down, it drains from the timer thing. Like, it flashes red at the end to let you know it's about to kill you. Like,
Yeah, but those things don't happen if you just enter the dungeon at like the very last second. It just kills you.
So what you're saying is last one ends a rotten egg. That's what I heard.
Yeah, you're fucked if you go in there.
I was definitely fucked. Oh, treasure goblin. Hey, get back here. Oh my god, what the hell?
That was the lightning, and you were chasing the treasure goblin, sir.
Oh, that was another.
I'm sorry, it was there. What was I supposed to do? Not look at it?
I didn't realize the lightning was gonna kill me.
Shame the lightning doesn't damage monsters too.
I'm not ready.
Over here. Oh, yeah, oh, you guys are all dead anyway. I'm chasing the treasure goblin. Give me a second.
We died trying to chase it.
I mean, if everybody chased it at the same time instead of one person diving in,
Sorry, my bad.
boys like dive, dive, dive.
I was having fun, alright? My bad. I just saw it was like green, go.
We could have all dived at the same time, sir. Okay, he doesn't activate until you touch him. Okay, until you boop him one time, he doesn't activate.
Oh, I thought it was when he sees us.
No, it's the first time you kind of like try and attack him, or you get really close. If you get really close, that also could trigger it. He dropped an item over here though. From
Ooh, tactician. Finally got it. Yay.
Cards.
I needed that glyph.
Bloodstone, bloodstone, gotta go pee. Yeah, so if you're unaware of how the mechanic works, just to reiterate for everybody, okay, there's a little thing that follows us around. You can see it, like you can literally see it. It's an actual, real, physical thing that follows us around.
Like
that
a
is where
snowflake.
the shield will spawn. So when the lightning is about to strike, the shield will spawn on that thing, which means it's following a specific player. So if you're not next to that thing, you're not going to be next to the shield, and when the shield spawns, if you're too far away, well then you're screwed. So if you're too far away from the shield, you better have a cooldown to pop, because
I think it's horrible too because it'll randomly start following another player and suddenly the shield pops.
it also doesn't go down steps or like any like environmental things, like when you got to jump across gaps and stuff like that.
They need to fix that.
Ow.
Gaps I can understand, but going downstairs it should follow you.
I got hit by the lightning.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just trying to kill this freaking punk over here.
This lag is so bad.
They couldn't have made the lightning this effect any more obvious, and it still ends up getting ignored half the time when people die. Like there could have been a klaxon, like literally blaring in your ear whenever it's about to spawn, and people would still end up dying from it.
Could you imagine?
It's the anti-group mechanic. People just can't stick together.
It is a very hard one.
I mean, I'd be fine if it actually kind of like... honestly, I think they need to make it a little bit bigger, in my opinion. Because sometimes it's hard to get back to it, even just with the distance between like a melee character and a ranged character. Another big issue with the mechanic that I don't like is that it basically forces you to be in the bubble to survive, which the bubble is not always in an advantageous position. So for instance, like you say if you're a ranged character and you don't generally go into melee because melee bad, and then the bubble is, on the barbarian who's literally knee deep in monster guts, like you now have to go into the middle of the monster pack to survive. But the bubble doesn't protect you from anything other than the lightning. So you are essentially now in a very dangerous position just so that you can avoid the lightning on a character that's not meant to go into those dangerous situations. You kind of see what I'm saying? And it doesn't quite work out as neatly, I think, as they kind of wanted it to.
I'm not ready yet.
there's some issues that I have with it, and like,
Right. No?
if they could, yeah, like you couldn't get back to it in time. Like it's just you were a little bit too
No,
far
I
away.
lagged. No, I lagged. The fucking game froze, and then they just killed me.
Not for good for lagging players. Are you a lagging player?
Apparently, the servers are all shitty for me.
Like, come on, mind your language, man.
There are children here. Think
I'm tired of getting
meow.
my videos demonetized.
Hey. I'm probably
gonna
older
start-
than you, dude.
Every time you curse, you have to put money in the swear jar to donate to the demonetization of the stream. Donation coming in.
My God, Ginger would be so rich.
You would.
I wouldn't worry about demonetization at that point. I'd be like, all right, swear it up. Come on, put your money
We
in the
got a swear
jar.
jar.
Put your money in the jar.
Can you imagine $1 for any time someone swears in his chat or anything? Alright. Oh my.
I'm pretty sure I've lost more than that on all the videos that got demonetized.
Well, yeah. Sometimes it does slip out, but many of us do try not to swear. Just because obviously it's your livelihood and it's what you love doing, you know.
Yes, it's my server.
I've got to respect it at the end of the day.
I like this one. It's one of my favorite shrines.
What, artillery?
Uh-huh.
Probably the best one.
I always thought it was.
I like the, what's the one that... Shockwave, that one, because it literally one-hit stuff around you like little bombs.
I always thought it was really funny. There was Butcher's here. I always thought it was really funny. There was a British actor who was in the United States and he was on TV. I think he was like Jay Leno or something like that. And he's like cursing on TV, but he's cursing with like British curse words. He's like bloody this and bloody that, and he's not getting bleeped out. He goes, "You mean I can say bloody farts?" He goes, "And they're not bleeping me out." He's like, bloody this, bloody that, bloody this, bloody that.
Love it.
Crack me up.
God.
He was like completely amused with the fact that his curse word was not a curse word.
Which is funny because, you know, English, and then it's like a country that's been around not as long. Crazy.
Ah, Butcher's staggered. He's staggered. Oh, ancestral gloves. Probably
Got
another howl
ancestral
from
pants.
below.
Oh, cast an ice armor grants you a
Oh,
barrier.
Fists of Fate. Ooh, a perfect Fists of Fate. Wow. Look at that beautiful thing. That magic fine is actually working. A perfect Fists of Fate. I kind of want to try them out to see how hard my bone spear hits.
Have a 300% fist of fate?
Yeah.
Do it. At least do it until you get the big number.
I want to see how hard I can hit now with these freaking 300% Fists of Fate on. Hold on. Let me turn my damage numbers back on. I only got them off. Alright. I know my damage probably went down a little bit for switching to these gloves because I lost +3 bone spear, but the 300% should make up for that and hit pretty darn hard. Where's the other dewjack? It's gotta be over here. Oh, there's one. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
I accidentally teleported into this area, but that's cool.
Explodies everywhere.
Need more time.
God, it's so random, the damage output. Like, I'll see like a 20k, and then sometimes I see like a ridiculous one. Oh, there we go. Got an event. These are nice for items, because you get
I died.
You weren't even in the thingy jigger.
I tried to be, it wouldn't let me.
Man, it really is just like really random.
What, the damage?
Yeah, the Fist of Fate, it's just like, sometimes I'm hitting for nothing, and sometimes it's a pretty massive crit, and like, I'm not really 100% sure that it's rolling right, because sometimes it feels like it's rolling really low. I definitely do feel like a lightning sorceress, let me tell you that much. Was that a 1.5 mil crit? I think that was a 1.5 mil crit. Okay. So it does hit really freaking hard. I'm trying to pay attention, it's a little hard. My damage numbers are like all over the place.
That's why you turn them off.
But I am at 18,000. Ow, ow, ow. I am at like 18,000 attack power when I get all my dujinks running.
No, it's right under the bubble too, my guy.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Could you imagine I'm in PvP and I'm using Fists of Fate and all of a sudden I just randomly get a 300%er and a crit and it like devastates too, and the guy who I shoot at just immediately falls down. He's like, what the hell happened? Well, I guess I can upgrade him. Get some more lucky hit in there. Do we got all that? Oh, okay, that was the event, so it's got to be over here.
I'm not ready.
Oh, either bubble will work. The other bubble will protect you too. As long as it stays up long enough.
That's what she said.
That's right. As long as it stays up long enough. Alright, we got both dujinks. Let's go.
I cannot carry more.
There's a lot of stuff.
Where's the, oh, there are the altars over there. That's fun finding a perfect Fist of Fate. Those are, I had to check the other rolls.
I mean, that's the start of the luckiness of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I did eventually plan on doing a lucky hit build, so this will be perfect for a lucky hit builder.
Lucky hit sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean, basically just involves stacking as much lucky hit as you possibly can. I was gonna do a sorceress. I thought lucky hit with sorceress would be the best one because she has a passive that what is it like? It's like a lucky, just a straight up lucky hit passive that just gives her extra lucky hit percentage.
I think so, yeah. It's like 3% per level. Something along those lines.
Yeah, and then stack on use a wand because the wand gives like the wand gives lucky hit as well. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because I have
instead of the staff.
Because I have 33% lucky hit chance right now.
Sorceresses can use wands, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, by the time you're done, I mean, if you do it right, you should have some pretty ridiculous lucky hit. And there's a lot of freaking effects on the Fists of Fate. I mean, you got chance to restore primary resource, chance to immobilize, chance to daze. I mean, you got chance to heal, which could work pretty good with Temerity, I guess. Somebody was saying Temerity kind of has, like, some downsides to it, too. Like, apparently it doesn't give you, like, a barrier over a certain amount. So you can't just spam it.
Well, the item itself has terrible stats on it too.
I mean, having a barrier, though, is definitely worthwhile.
But pants are where you get a lot of your defensive stats from too.
What's up, RGV? How's it going? I see you added some extra characters to your name there. What are you doing now? Let's see what your name says. It says Hampshire Chutaturi. What is Chutaturi? Oh my god. I never used to use the trash function, but ever since I got into like basically the higher levels, basically all the sacred items at this point are garbage. And it's not because they're not useful, it's because of the level requirement that gets applied to them, so they're basically garbage now for any character that was, you know... Like, because by the time you get to level 82, you're not going to want to put on a sacred item. So they're basically garbage. So I just, like, spacebar all the sacred items, and I go to the stash and just right-click, and it sells all of them. It's pretty cool. I've become addicted to it. And then I go through my ancestrals.
Yeah, that's what I do. I usually just try to go boink.
All things have value, I suppose.
What's a good aspect to put on a focus for an ice sorceress?
Yeah, so wands have an innate 10% lucky hit chance on them. So just free 10%. So if you use a wand on a sorceress with the Fists of Fate and the passive, you're already looking at 10% plus the, what is that, 9% for the passive? Which is that's a 19% bonus already just between the two items.
You don't want that.
Oh, where's the stash?
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Alright, what did I find? Did I find anything good? 82? That's right, I am 82, working on 83. 82, working on 83, gonna level up or I can do some drink. Gotta get to level 100 so I can do the Pinnacle boss fight.
What skills can roll on, plus skills can roll on a chest?
I don't know if any can roll on the chest pieces, actually.
Yeah.
Is there any that can actually roll on the chest piece? I know the gloves can, like, get usually, like, a core skill, which is kind of nice. The boots and pants seem to get more along the lines of, like, support skills. My helmets seem to only get ever the, what is it? They only ever seem to get, like, curses and things like that. I don't know about everybody else, but, like, I can never get anything other than curses on them.
I
It's
believe
sort of the
it's,
same when you look in your aspects, it shows you what can go on what.
I believe it's defense that goes on chess.
So, defensive.
Yes.
I don't really have a defensive tree.
Well, it's all certain tiers. Like for Druid, it's the Wrath skills for chest.
Is Raft your third tier?
Fourth.
I know I've said this a bunch, but I really do enjoy... I really do enjoy going through the rares and having fun.
Actually, fifth if you count
Like,
basic spells.
You know, having fun, like, looking at the rares and figuring out what I want to use. Like, it's just so much fun and so rewarding to go through them and actually find the really good stuff. And you get to find modifiers that you didn't even know existed. That's also cool, I think.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. So where is this place at now?
Up your butt, I'm scared. I was looking for it. Actually, HellTide just started. I didn't even realize. You guys want to go do HellTide real quick? We can... It doesn't really matter. That thing's open. We can just skip it for right now. The sigils are so cheap, I'm not worried about losing one.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, event on me. Nice. You started out with an event. Hey, first chest. Alright, let's just ride around, kill stuff, look for more more events.
There's an achievement for collecting Galavine. That's interesting.
Galamine? What's that?
The whatever the weird flower is that you use to upgrade the potions.
This looks like an event area. Oh, it's a stronghold. Oh, we got a boss. He just donked me on the head. He's rude. He's dead. Never mind. He's less rude now. He's about as less rude as you can possibly get, which is basically dead.
He could be rude while dead.
I mean, he might fart. That is true. He might fart.
There's an event over here if you guys come down here.
Oh, gift of rings. PC bullets.
Yeah. I'm not ready.
We're on our way. Lots of monsters in between you and us. They're making me mad.
Might as well get the cinders or whatever they're called.
HellTides are such easy content, though. Like, I can kind of get what they're doing, and I kind of understand it from a certain perspective, which is they don't want to make everything too difficult for everybody, but like, I think World Tier 5 needs to happen. I don't want to see like a million World Tiers keep getting added like all the time, but it definitely seems like World Tier 4 is for players who are, you know, like at the end game, but not necessarily pushing content. And I think that needs to be one more tier, World Tier 5, for people who are pushing content. But like, because if I'm capable of doing like level 150 dungeons, which is apparently what they're trying to get us to do eventually, is a level 100 overworld even going to really pose a challenge at that point? Like, make it like a level 120 overworld or something, and just be ridiculously difficult for no reason. Even the world bosses would be like level 120.
Yeah, and just keep us at level 100.
Yeah, so it's just a really difficult zone.
Excuse me.
The Fiend Rose over here. Those Fiend Roses are great for crafting. Alright, does somebody want to track the mystery chest? We're almost at 175. I don't know If anybody wants to just pull it up on their screen. That way we can get the mysteries. Event up here. We should have 150 after this, or 175 after this. Most likely.
I've only got like 110, so.
Yeah, those events give a lot. Get all the ones from the monsters, and then you get the ones from the chests at the end. So, by the time we finish this event, we'll probably end up at 175. So do you think Ring of the Umbral is not really worth it, Zan? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, it can be worth it. It's just not going to be like infinite sustain. Just like once per pack.
Because I mean, I have other items I would rather use. The only reason I'm using it is for sustain. It's not giving me as much as I would like.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, everybody's just dying left and right. Like. Dang, alright.
I just died again.
You know, when you res, if you don't move, you're invincible. So you don't have to immediately hit the button and die. You can just wait for a second, look around, you got plenty of time, you're invincible basically forever once you res. And you can find your moments, wait for your cooldowns if you need to. Like, you know, it's freaking vampiric, die already, you little vampiric turd. I'm trying to res people. No, but test it out right now. Like, you don't die. If you don't move, if you don't press a button, you are invincible when you res. Like, you are safe. You're 100% safe. If you die after you get rezzed, it's your fault because you're basically just immediately hitting a button as soon as you get rezzed, and that's where the fault is lying. So make sure that you're just like just take a little breather, just a second or two, see what's going on the battlefield before you go running around, and then usually you can get out safely. It's not a rush. Like, once you're rezzed, you got as much time in the world as you want to figure out where you want to go. Like, wait for your cooldown to pop, which is probably a good idea. Like if you got like me, I got my Bone Storm. My Bone Storm is amazing. So, you know, look at me, my Bone Storm is amazing. I definitely would want that up if I'm in a dangerous situation. So I'll probably just wait.
Right. I've got to change my gear anyway to put ancestral on them anyway. So.
Alright, 188 so far. We just need to find the mystery chest.
I've only got 80 right now, so need a couple more.
We're gonna keep going. See if we can find some events. Watch out for the bees. Oh god, the bees. The bees everywhere, the bees.
I don't like the bees, they're annoying.
Yeah, nobody likes the bees. They came from Diablo 3. Nobody likes the bees.
I'm not ready yet.
Why does so much of my stuff require so much willpower? Like, willpower is not really the kind of stat that I want to build on this character. But like a lot of my rare nodes and things like that require massive amounts of willpower.
That's what they do. Like, they purposely make it so it's your off stat. For druids, it's dex and in.
I mean, Dex is fine because it's crit at least. Like, I like crit. Crit means more damage, which is definitely nice. Willpower is what, resource regeneration, which is literally it, and then it's like healing and overpower, which I guess for druid overpower makes sense if you're gonna run one of the overpower builds, but not all the druids are running the guaranteed overpower. Not
Well,
all
for
them.
us, it's skill damage.
Well, in that case, you've got... That's fine. Get free overpower damage, look at you. All I get is crappy resistances that don't do anything.
Help me, stranger.
I've been trying to figure things out for how resistances work, and from what I'm thinking is they effed up resistances badly. So because they tied half of resistances to your armor, because that's like a prerequisite, like, so half of all your resistances is armor, and armor scales so badly with higher content. The problem is that like the half of your resistances are basically gone when you do higher level content. Whereas if they didn't tie resistances to armor and they just left it as a stat that you had on your equipment, I think it would be much more useful because you're not losing half of your resistances as soon as you fight a high level monster. It's kind of weird, but I think tying it to armor is actually what made it terrible. Because they didn't just tie it to armor, they basically made armor half of the resistance value.
Bless you.
Where are the captives at? Oh, there's one up here. One more captive to go. I don't see him. Where's he at? Oh, we got him? Nice. Alright, now we gotta murder the boss in 59 seconds. He's up against the wall, don't worry. I got this. You should not have stood next to the wall. He should not have stood next to the wall.
He needed a place to die, lean against.
Well, he died alright. A sacred shiv. A sacred shiv. Ugh, that's some grody sounds. Sounds like a bunch of wet farts over here. Doesn't it? Everything's wet farting all over the place.
Okay. Wouldn't let me do anything at all.
Probably got frozen.
No, like I wasn't even crowd control. It wasn't letting me use any skills.
Oh, if you got that bug, you gotta relog.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, sometimes you can get stuck in a knockback animation.
You know where the mystery chest is this time, Zane?
Oh, I'm not doing that.
What? But I'm lazy and I don't want to alt tab. Actually, honestly, perfectly true. Like, I feel like if I go check the HellTide map, I'm gonna die. Every time I check the maps, every single time I check the maps, I always end up dying. It's the story of my life. We got a boss spawn, and watch out for the mortars. The mortars almost always mean that there is a HellTide boss spawning.
I need more time.
Oh, dang it. No, Kisialium. Stop dying. If you guys are dying a lot, you might want to just open up whatever chest we come to. Like, just use up your cinders, get something rather than getting nothing. No reason to hold out for a chest that you're not going to have cinders for.
Ancestral. Inventory's full. How will my inventory be?
Well, now you're going to die because you got to check your inventory.
Right? That's how it happens, right?
It's not even a joke. That's why we're laughing. It's crazy laughter.
I'm not ready.
They're like, don't stop to check your inventory. Oh. Because you'll probably die. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's sleeping. Don't go that way. I think Bone Storm is my favorite ultimate on the Necromancer so far. I really like Bone Storm. Army of the Dead is a little disappointing. I don't really like that skill. Plus, it reminds me way too much of Diablo 3.
Diablo 3 itself was disappointing.
Yeah, the Diablo 3 Necromancer has always been a disappointment to me.
Not ready yet.
I was so excited when the Necromancer was announced, and I was like, yes, finally, I'll be able to play the Necromancer. And then I got on, and it was like, he had like no minions, really. The minions that he did have, like, were auto-spawn minions. Like, you didn't even have to resurrect them or anything. Like, the golems were weird. It was a really weird Oh, Treasure Goblin on the other side of the rise over there. See him? I got him. Popped him with a choice bone spear in his face.
Was it his choice for the bone sphere or your choice?
Oh, it was my choice. Oh, it was definitely my choice.
I'm not ready.
The map is showing 2 on the bottom and 1 about mid-map at the top.
My bags are full.
Oh no, full of doojanks. I don't like that.
Oh my god. Please don't lag. Stop lag.
What's going on over here, PC Bullets?
Lag.
Alright, let's go up that way. You guys wanna... We don't have to hurry. I guess we could just walk there. It's not that really big of a deal. I marked it on the map, though. We're gonna go head that way. I think the wandering chest might be up here. I got 462 cinders. I gotta spend them somewhere.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's an event up here too. Let's go do this event real quick.
My burden is too great.
Poor guy. He jumped up in the air for a real big attack. You know, he was like, whoa, slam a board. He was literally in midair, and I shot him with a bone spear, and he disintegrated.
I need more time.
Disintegration, my friend. Disintegration. I don't like your little portals. All right, just put your portals back in your bag.
Bag of holding?
Yep, in your bag of holding.
Is that where the Necromancer keeps all his bones for his minions?
Oh, hello, Zerdin HellTide Commander.
I'm not ready yet.
Stagger him so I can murder him real fast.
I'm not ready yet.
He's almost staggered. There he is.
See how much ridiculous damage I do when he's staggered. There you go. He's done. He summoned a bunch of monsters for us right at the end, though. Look at that.
My burden is too
Yeah, give us our chest. Bunch of sacred items. Alright, I think the mystery chest is up here.
I don't think Sacred's worth it if we get all these ancestrals.
If you're level 60, I would keep them. Because you can use them on other characters. But anything, if you're like really high level, like 70 or plus, like, you're not going to use them. Like, oh, sorry, level 60. 60 or lower, sorry, 60 or lower. Because ancestrals start at 60 and sacreds are 45 plus. Because you can use those on ults.
Right, that's what I've been doing here and there, is just saving some sacreds, but not all of them. Usually just the jewelry.
Okay, there's another event there, but let's check and see if the chest is over here first. I think it's up this way. This is one of the possible locations. We all die. We got another boss spawning on our head? Like, holy crap.
I'm not ready yet.
Quit it with the frickin' mortars. I'm tired of dodging.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I noticed!
That's right.
I noticed!
Speaking of dodging,
Oh no. Down he goes.
thought I teleported, but I guess not.
An ancestral fur-lined hood. No mystery chest over here. Checking down here. Sometimes it's like on this little doojank here. Might have to suck it up and go check one of the HellTide maps.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello, boss. Bye, boss. Nice. You guys completed the event. Let me go get my legendary item that fell on the ground over there. Man, I'm up to 600 cinders. I need to spend these things.
Kill me.
I'm gonna keep looking around. I think I'm gonna start opening some random chests while I'm looking for the freaking mysteries. 600 is a lot of damn cinders.
It's exciting when you have like 600 plus and you've only got 2 minutes left.
Hey, you like ride around on your horse trying to dodge everything. Let's see, there's a jewelry run right there. I'm gonna go grab that one. Oh, he dropped a lot of cinders. Was he a boss? Dang, he dropped like freaking 20. Sacred ring. What's this one up here? Yeah, there's so many cinders just sitting on the ground up here. Hey, you stop trying to blow me up. Dang it. Hit the map button by accident, too.
It's right there, isn't it? The map button.
Map button's evil. Tries to get you killed all the time. Ancestral pants. Complete with crotch rot.
Another jewelry one.
Yeah, I see it. It's up there. Oh, there's a doojank. It's got some things in it. You can tell that the clickables have cinders in them if they're glowing red, by the way. So if the cinders...
Sometimes they just have health potions if they're glowing red, though.
Well, it does indicate that they have something more than just regular in them.
Yeah, sometimes I go to click them and get excited, and then it's just health potions.
There's an event up here, too. Do that after we grab the chest. Some more cinders. Rings. Anybody else get kind of mad when your consumable inventory is full and there's some potions on the ground and you're like, I want my potions!
I reckon that bag should just be infinite. It should just extend.
It's definitely really small. Like, you see how freaking small the, like the, what is it, the aspect slots are? Like, they give you, like, no aspect slots. Wow, that is a lot of cinders on the ground right now. We ain't even finished the freaking event yet. By the way, earlier when we were talking about, you know, like when you res, you turn into a ghost and you don't die. Also, to add on to that, you get EXP while you're in that state too. So while you're in the ghost state, like, and you've basically just been res, you're still getting EXP from all the monsters that are being killed. Which is kind of broken in my opinion. Because that means you can just have somebody deliberately die, res them, let them sit in their ghost state, and they can just soak up EXP for free. Alright, let's keep going.
And if you die during a dungeon, you get completion.
I feel like the person who designed the inventory, the number of inventory slots in this game, was one of the workers on a Hoarders episode. You really need to throw that stuff out. But it's my mom gave it to me before she died. Yeah, but you need to let it go. It's like I'm not throwing away my mom's dying gift to me. Like, it's just hogging up space. I'm not even exaggerating. Have you ever guys heard the theory that that hoarders actually create the anti to their hoarding cells, which is the people who never keep anything, and the people who throw away everything are the people that actually create the hoarders? So, as the theory goes, basically it works like this. When a child is young, the parent will throw something away which is absolutely, considered to be valuable by the child. And it usually comes into play because the parent is one of those people who likes to throw everything away, who never keeps anything. Like, nothing is of value, essentially, right? So not even sentimental objects. So the child ends up losing something very important to themselves. And in the process creates a traumatic event which causes them to hoard everything because their parents threw away something that they loved. And then in the process, the hoarder, the person who hoards everything, they have a child eventually, and their parents see them hoarding everything, which in turn creates the person who throws everything away, because they're like, I'm not gonna, because they're like, I'm not gonna be like my father who hoards everything in existence. I'm gonna throw things away and be a normal person. But neither one of them is normal. The person who throws everything away is not normal, and the person who hoards everything is not normal, and they literally feed into each other like an endless cycle. So for those of you out there who are one of those people who hate hoarders and you throw everything away, chances are you're the one who's creating them. And same goes for the hoarders. If you hate the people that throw everything away, you're literally creating them by your own actions.
You walk up to a hoarder and you're like, I am your father.
I am your father. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left after this event. I still got like 500 cinders. I just need to ride around on my horse, I think, after this and just, like, get every chest possible. See if I can find the mystery chest, too, while I'm at it.
Speaking of chests.
I love these freaking chests and the HellTides. They give so many good items.
And so many gems.
Well, it's like, you get all the crafting mats, the Forgotten Souls, you get all the good stuff. I mean, there's like 3 chests over there in that area. I'm gonna go get that jewelry one, and then I'm gonna go get that other one. I'm just gonna ride past this stuff. Try not to... No, PC bullets, don't die. Oh. Hey, they need to fix that. If you ride too far away from the group, your HP just drops to 0. It's very disconcerting. I'm like, no, don't die! Oh wait, no, he's still alive. He just rode really far away.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm gonna get this, we're now, what's this one? I don't even care. I'm just gonna open it. I got so many cinders. It's amulets. This is not bad. There's an amulet one up here. Oh, 2 sacred amulets. I'll take it. I ain't shy. Alright, I'll mount up, see if I can find another one.
I need time to do that.
And by the way, when you're on your horse, like, the frickin' monsters just kind of like ignore your existence. Like, they will attack you, like, if you get, like, really close to them or something, but for the most part, like, if you're careful with it, you're pretty much invincible on the horse. Pretty cool, actually. Why am I still collecting cinders? Stop it. Smack his head. Get him out of here.
We need to find more chests before they go away.
Yes, yes, I do. Yes, we do. Let's try this. Oh, I got a freaking spawn on my head. I'm gonna go to that other town up north, and I'm gonna start searching up there.
So bad. My lag is so bad. Please don't die.
Why are you lagging so bad?
I don't know. It's like it literally pauses for like a full second, and when I walk right in, like, you know what I mean?
Is it graphical lag? Or are you talking about like frame rate, or is it?
No, I think what it is the device I use to select my Wi-Fi or get the signal from the Wi-Fi is dog shit. I gotta replace it.
Well, what you can do is number one. There's like a lot of the ways you can make your Wi-Fi better. Number one is you need to raise up the router as high as you can get it. It needs to be near the ceiling.
It is literally right next to my computer.
Oh, okay. Well, why not just plug in then?
Because I can't. It's too far to plug in.
How's it next to your computer if it's too far?
It's in the living room, but it's on the opposite side of the living room.
I mean, is it as high as it can get, or is it like sitting on a coffee table?
I mean, literally, there's a direct, like, they can see each other, router and the receiver.
Well, I know, but I mean, signal strength is a lot about like not just line of sight, but also the signals actually go downward. Like I don't know, it's stupid. Like it basically, like, from the router, it doesn't come straight out. It goes down. So if you have the router up really high, it usually has a much better signal strength when it's up high than when it's down low. That's just how it works. So like if the router's up high, the signal will go down to your computer, and it usually has a stronger connection, and it doesn't get interrupted with as much. Also, like, there's tons of various things that can interrupt the signal. Like, for instance, a microwave. If you have an unshielded microwave in your house, which a lot of the time the shielding on microwaves can get damaged relatively easily, anytime somebody uses the microwave, your connection will cut out. Even if it's somebody like your neighbor using the microwave in like an adjacent apartment building. Like, it's stupid, but that's just how it is.
No, man, I'm telling you, it's just the device itself. It's like I went online to check the last time a driver was updated for it, and it said 2015. I'm like, okay, it's old, and they get a new one.
Right, I used to have, I used to play him over at my brother's house, and he had a microwave. That thing, every single time he tried to turn the microwave on, it would literally cut the internet connection.
Oh, that's shitty.
I need more chests!
I need more time.
Any cinders that you have will be lost. You fool.
I need more time.
Oh, there's a fiend rose. I'll take some frickin' fiend roses. Got me effed up, think I'm not gonna take some fiend roses.
I need time to do that.
Man, I can't find any more chests. Oh, there's one over there. Protection. Look at that one.
I'm not ready yet.
got 4 minutes left, and they like nearly have 400 cinders still left. Wow, sacred boots. Woo!
I need more time. I need time to do that.
If I find the chest of mysteries before the end, I'll let you guys know so you can teleport to me.
I need time to do that.
I feel like I already checked all the normal haunts.
If you go north, there's like this round area on the map that has events spawn in the center of it.
Yeah.
There should be one up there if you got that one.
The mysteries one?
Yeah.
I need more time.
Let me see. Is it inside the circle area?
Yeah, it's like at the top of it.
Top of it.
There's like a higher level part where you have to climb up a wall or something.
I think we were in here several times, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I respawned. I could have sworn we were in here for, we did this event several times.
Then the other one is right at the bottom left. Like right in the bottom left all the way down.
There's the climb up area right there. Oh yeah, here it is. You guys want to teleport on me if you still have any cinders? Nice. Yeah, we must have missed this entirely. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think it comes up like unless you run right up to it for some
Ancestrals.
reason. Because it's all the way up on top, I guess.
My bags are full.
Drop these. Chotes' ear still in here. Who wants an ear? A free ear. There you go. I know you guys love ears. I know those are your favorite. You guys say to yourself every morning, you're like, oh man, I could really use a chote ear.
I'll trade you a chote ear for a Shaco.
Alright, so now I got that. I need one more chest, really. Like, there's a jewelry over there. Let me get that one. Might have just enough time to ride over there and grab that jewelry. Are you chasing me, boss? Look, look, look. I ain't got time for you to be chasing me, alright? Calm your tits. Oh, I killed him and that completed the event. That's pretty funny, actually. Stop resurrecting everything. Well, that's almost got me to level 83.
Man, you get a lot of ovals doing HellTide, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, you do all the events, and then like the bosses and stuff spawn too. So, Kicksarth just spawned right behind me. Like I got 19 seconds. I'm not sure if I can kill Kicksarth in 19 seconds. Open it, 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 open it. Nice ancestral ring. Alright, let's go back to town. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be meta builds. Like the same way there is in a lot of other games. Yes, there will be builds that people will use, and they may be common, but like it feels to me like there's multiple, like, builds that you could definitely take advantage of on characters, and there's hardly much difference between any of them as far as like damage output goes. It's really just like it's going to be like a personal preference thing more than anything. I feel like there's going to be specific builds that people just really enjoy over others because of like how they play, not necessarily like, you know, that they're like way better than the others. Ooh, that's nice. Ancestral 30%. It's a perfect attack speeder. Nice. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Good salvage.
Ooh, did I finally get an upgrade from my boots? No. Dang it. Some of these item levels are really low. What the hell's going on with us? I'm not used to seeing item levels lower than 700. A lot of these are freaking like 600 or like in the 600 range. I wonder why that is. A 4% Bone Stormer. 3.1% damage reduction. Oh wow, those actually aren't bad. No ranks of corpse explosion though. So I've been putting a lot of thought into how I can make myself more tanky, and this is basically the answer I came up with, is something like this. So these have damage reduction on them, and then they also have damage reduction while fortified. So utilizing these, I could get an extra 13% damage reduction while fortified, and then you can get up to 7.3% damage reduction from the like just the flat. So if you get to both of those, if you roll both of those on pants, you can get maximum 14% and maximum 7.3% damage reduction. And both of those are basically constant damage reductions. So they're definitely going to be way better than a lot of the situational stuff that only pops up like whenever you happen to be using a cooldown or something like that. Because you can maintain Fortify constantly, and you can also, obviously the flat one is just constant, which is going to be a hell of a lot more useful than something like 9.2% armor, which is only going to give you defense versus on level or lower monsters, really. Might have to actually utilize those. They're not perfect, but I do like them. Trying to look and see what I would re-roll on them. Probably the thorns out of everything. Let's see what I can get. That damage reduction is very nice, though. I really wish the flat damage reduction rolled higher, but really not much I can do about it. I could re-roll it, but then I wouldn't be able to re-roll the thorns.
Where did my aspect of Umbral go?
Okay. Now they're absolutely ridiculous pants of ridiculousness.
What'd you get?
4.4% dodge chance. So now they have 4.4% dodge chance, 3.1% damage reduction, and 13% damage reduction while fortified with 83 life regeneration. So they basically have every stat on them to keep me alive. They're 792 power too, so when I upgrade them, all those numbers are going to go up even more. What's the roll on the dodge? 5.8 is the max. Let's roll it a couple more times and let's see if we can get even higher than that. 18.5% damage reduction from distant enemies. I think dodge is probably better. Let's try again. Nope, nothing good that time. Nothing good that time. 6.4% dodge chance, so lower.
What happened to my...
6.4% total armor, which I don't want.
It's still on our... It's still on a ring. That's what happened to it.
Alright,
The reason I don't
it's
have
getting
my
too
aspect-
expensive now.
What is it, 100 million now?
Oh, and like every time you enchant it, just goes up. Like it gets to the point where it's like 1.7 mil, and then it's like 1.9 mil, and then it's like 3 mil, and then it's like it gets insane. Alright, now I need to socket it. It needs 2 sockets. Then we need to put 2 doojanks in it.
Would you like something appraised? Goodbye then.
Alright, and I need an aspect. Oh, a horse dropped at some point. I didn't get it. That's interesting. Went into my doojank. Reins of the Striped Steed. Interesting. Alright, do I have a 5% Bone Storm? I usually try and keep as many 5% Bone Storms as I can. I need to replace this one on here with a 5%er. Man, I really don't have a 5% Bone Storm laying around. I mean, I guess it's a 4%, so it's not like super awful or anything. I can just hold on to it for a little while until I find a replacement. Man, I got 600 frickin' obols. I literally just gambled them all away earlier.
Yeah, that's what I did, and I have 600.
Dang. Really don't have one. That sucks. I thought I had like 3 or 4 of those that I was holding on to. I guess maybe I used them all up. The Bone Storm one's one of my... It's like my meat and potatoes. That's my like really good one. It's kind of hard to beat 5%. 5% maximum life barrier creation, like per hit on Bone Storm, especially when you multiply that by 2 from the golem. So I get basically like 10%. This one's only at 4%, but I mean, look at the frickin' numbers on this thing. Oh, I can't link it, really?
Oh no.
So it ended up 18.9% damage reduction while fortified, which is amazing. So that stacks on top of what I've already got and brings me to a total of 30.3% damage reduction while fortified, which I'm pretty sure doesn't include the initial 10% either. So it's probably 40.3. And then I got 4.6% flat damage reduction, and then 6.5% dodge chance. Those are some pretty nice, like, just amazingly defensive pants. I'm kind of mad it won't let me link them.
I'm going to go on a whole defensive kick soon. I just want to see what the difference is investing in full defense.
Well, I want to do higher level content other than just, like, on-level dungeons. Like, so I'm trying to move away from armor value and more towards something that is going to be more rewarding in the end game. That way I'm not just building something that's useless. Wow.
Agreed.
Look at that shield.
Well, there's a lot of defense on the
Holy
glyphs.
crap, look at that shield.
Bulwark. Look at the thorns, max thorns.
Perfect thorn roll, and it has thorns on it, because of course it's a shield. So it's literally a perfect freaking like shield. You just re-roll that strength to something else, and you've got yourself a perfect thorns necro shield. That's amazing. Is anybody running thorns necro? I'd like to get that into the hands of somebody running thorns necro.
How tanky? I guess if you can make a necro super tanky.
Well, thorns can transfer to your minions too.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's equipment all over the place that has like little modifiers like you know, this percentage. Here's one of them right here.
That's awesome.
I got one in my stash. So this one, see, it says 6.5% or 6.8% of your thorns is transferred to your warriors. You can also go with passives and things like that on the warriors that like the various minions. Like if you go into the Book of the Dead and you look at them, it says like 50% of your thorns transfers to the minions. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, here it is. So the defenders, you can choose the increase the amount of thorns that the defender warriors enhance from you from 30 to 40%. And then there's a couple other ones that you can do. So you can definitely make a thorns build, necro, stack like razor plate and like obviously wear that shield that I just found because that thing's amazing. Upgrade it, get it all nice and juiced up, and then you'd have like amazing thorns. That's an interesting ring. 21% fortified generation. I'm not really sure fortified generation is really all that important though, unless you can't generate, you know, your own.
I can sell.
Like you can't, if you're having trouble reaching the fortified status, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, because if you're having trouble reaching it, then you definitely need some more fortified generation. Honestly, the classes that have an easy time with it, like, they don't really have an issue. Like, they're pretty much just like, yeah, I'm pretty much always fortified. By the way, the new drops for the second week started if you guys want to claim them on Twitch. That's a halfway decent one-handed sword. Anybody using one-handed swords? Want a DOT sword? It's not bad.
Decent value.
I think I'm finally done sorting out all my crap.
Good fortune. Are we buying or selling?
Alright, you guys want to do another nightmare dungeon?
Sure.
Is your group full?
We got one slot.
All the crying and worry of Ghoul-Run survivors are scaring off buyers. Let's have some compassion.
Alright, what do I got in my slots? Anything good? A 32 and a 33. 32 will be fine. Let's do a 32.
I'm just trying to find my wand I wanted, and I don't know where it went.
Oh, we still have that other one active. It's still up. Let's go to that one. I'll mark it on the map.
Alright, I'll be right there. I want to do something real quick.
I got some kettle chips. These jalapeno kettle chips are invisible. Look, The jalapeno. You can just barely read the name. They're jalapenos. That way you can't see me eating my snacks. Like I'm over here just eating my snacks. And turn the bag around. You can see. These things are delicious. I don't know what it is about the kettle jalapenos, but the kettle jalapenos are like the bomb diggity.
Right, 2380. 2614. What's my lucky hit now?
Not while I'm in town.
I have a lucky hit chance bonus of 45%, 43%.
It's pretty high.
Nice.
It's good for a lucky hit build. Pretty high.
I didn't try to do that either. That's the thing.
Well, some base skills have a high chance. Like Hammer of the Ancients has 50% base chance to do it.
Yeah, and if you have a wand or like specific weapons have like a base lucky hit chance increase on them. Are you using a wand?
Yeah, I just switched it to a wand, ancestral wand.
So the wands have a base. If you look at the top, like it's a flat roll for lucky hit chance increase, which is nice. So like choosing which weapon you want, like if you're doing a lucky hit build, you definitely want to go with like the wand style, because you get that flat lucky hit chance increase. And then you can of course combine that with other things. Like it's pretty cool. You can get some pretty nice lucky hit chance bonuses. Pursuit alike says won the game. He said he found a ring with that's level 66 requirement with 666 item power.
That's awesome. Alright, so my item...
Now
my
sell that to the
attack
NPC
power-
and summon Uber Diablo for us.
So my attack power went from 2380 to 2894. When I switched over to a wand and or focus, whatever you want to call it.
I mean, you definitely want to look at your attack power, but do keep in mind, though, that it doesn't reflect your actual true power.
It's very misleading. Very misleading.
So you're, like, once you get your buffs up, once you get your, like, everything that's working out for you, like, then your attack power changes. Like, I'm sitting at about 10k flat. I can't remember. Yeah, 10.6k flat. I'm in the dungeon, by the way, if you guys want to join me. But like when I start putting up all my buffs, like when I get my corpse explosion running. Oh, okay. Okay, Splody dude. Dang. I'm at 0 attack power now because I died.
Yes.
That's the way to do it. Oh, I didn't know you guys were here yet. I wouldn't have rezzed. But once I get all my buffs running, once I summon my corpses, and I fire off my bone spears, and I get all my damage output, like, my damage can, like, skyrocket, like, upwards of, like, 17, 18k, like, depending. Like, I'm at 15.5k right now, and I'm pretty sure I can get higher than that, like, once I get all my buffs running. And then the other thing that's important with attack power is it doesn't reflect your like, situational buffs. Like, if you've got, like, a buff that gives you, like, say, 100% to vulnerable monsters, well, it's not going to count that in. Like, vulnerable, it doesn't care about your vulnerable damage. It cares about your actual damage.
I have 0 attack power now.
It's a good amount.
Mine's a bit over 9,000.
Over 9,000.
Napa.
Over 9,000?
How can this be? He's just a low-class Saiyan. Low-class Druid.
What's up, Azrun? I just love shooting a bone spear into a random group of monsters and watching them all fall down. It's glorious.
All fall down.
Mm-hmm. I'm not ready. Glorious.
Ashes to ashes.
Fueled by jalapeno kettle chips.
Level 100 mobs don't have much HP.
I was really thinking about like higher level than 100. Where things are gonna get scaled down. Want all my damage, so that when I hit a level 150 monster, I can at least do a little bit of damage to him.
Right now, these regular mobs, the tanky ones, have like 200k max.
I don't even know how I died that time.
No, probably some sort of fire, explosion,
There was
ice.
nothing there though. Oh, well.
Hey, a paragon point. Nice. I got a paragon point. Ooh, 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 and I want to take it all the way to the bank. Nice, another 7.5% crit. I don't know what my crit percentage is at this point, but it's a lot. My base damage is 27,909 on my bone spear, and then I've got like crit damage bonuses out the wazoo. Literally out the wazoo. I don't even know if it even calculates any of that to attack power either.
Probably not.
It does punish streamers for looking at the chat and opening a map. Are you kidding me? Literally, one of the level 100 streamers actually died checking his map.
Yep. It's like, oh shit, the chat's on.
He was hardcore too. He didn't get to come back. I know I've died plenty of times looking at my map. Dear Lord Jesus.
There was the guy who also died when he was looking at when he had chat open in the game.
Oh yeah, that's like a standard thing in MMOs though, and they really need a lock button on the chat.
There's an expand chat button that I keep clicking on when I get too close.
Can't count how many times back in the old days in MMOs that I accidentally died because I clicked on the chat and I'm sitting there going 111 222 444 111 222 111 22 1444 77777. Seven was my cooldown, by the way.
You hit enter and you're like, yeah, that's what happened.
They're like, why did we die? And yeah, you just hit enter and they're like, oh.
That's what I just did.
When you mess up, you do that anyways.
you have it macroed, so it just.
There were tons of stupid things that happened in MMOs that were just hilarious. In Final Fantasy XIV, you could follow people, but there was no auto-follow system. So the game didn't actually have an auto-follow. Instead, what it had was you could lock onto a target. It had a target lock system. So you could lock onto a player, and then you could auto-run forward. So you could just press the button to auto-run, and then because it was locked onto them, it would auto-run in their direction. So it sort of functioned as a follow. But in the game, one of the most common tactics to increase your damage output was to swap items to, you know, like mid swapping items to get like the maximum benefit. So you would have like a pair of gloves or something that would be specifically for casting like a certain spell, and there would be like all these macros and everything, so people would automatically swap gear to cast certain spells because it would give you the maximum benefit, right? Well, in the game, every time you swapped a piece of equipment, your character model would temporarily blink out of existence and then would come back to update with the new character, you know, the item that you put on your character, which would disable all character locks. So if you were auto-following somebody using the non-auto-follow system, where you locked onto them and then auto ran forward, and then they basically changed any piece of equipment on their character, you would then continue to run forward in the last known direction that your character was facing when they were following the person, but the lock would be disengaged, and you would just continue running that way. And so many raids got wiped by literally people auto-following other people during a raid. And literally somebody would swap a piece of equipment, the person would just run off into a random direction, aggro the entire dungeon, which would then come back and kill the frickin' 64-man raid. People got banned over that stuff.
I'm here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
I gotta say, the trample build is really nice in like a large open space.
It's nice in any space. Like in the tight passages there, you can stun them into walls, and then that's more sleazy for you.
I mean, I like walls too. We have a common interest. Whenever the monster's next to the wall, my damage multiplies by 6. It's insane.
Called magic.
Like the first time you see it, the first time you see like how ridiculous it is when the monster's near the wall, it's kind of mind-boggling. Like, well, I can remember one time there was a boss or something, and he was near the wall, and I'm like, oh, well, he's dead. And I literally fired like one bone spear. The bone spear bounced back off the wall, hit him 6 times, and he just instantly died. It was like one shot. It's amazing.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Did we save all 3 of them?
I think so, yeah.
Tired of my army dying all the damn time. They really need to do something about the survivability of the minions. It doesn't seem like the Death's Defense passive actually is working properly. Because they shouldn't be dying anywhere near as much with that Death's Defense passive. I just feel like they're always dead by the end of an encounter, unless I'm constantly rezzing them. I mean, granted, they do their job. They make the corpses that I need. They feed me my fortify, which is what I really want. They help me regenerate my essence. But like, it'd be nice if they weren't all dead after every encounter. Would be handy. You having fun playing around with the poisonous evade? That's a thing for the dungeon. Every time you evade, it drops a poison puddle.
I like that.
I got 4 evades. I'll take it.
That's great. I fell in the puddle.
My stuff is poison. I do like triple damage to it.
Can't wait to start building my second and third characters and stuff like that. That's gonna be fun.
What are you gonna do for them?
I've already decided on a crit werewolf for my druid. That one's gonna be really fun. I'm just gonna build maximum crit on everything, and probably gonna be using poison creeper for the extra 20% crit from that. I might even use ravens. I don't know. We'll see. Ravens has a 10. I think it's like a 10% crit or something on ravens. Basically just completely spam companions, because there's also a really nice one which is like every time you crit you get like your companion skills reset. So I was just thinking that would like work really well. I'm gonna be a crit build anyway, so I'll just constantly have those companion skills up like non-stop. Push him against the wall. Push him against the wall.
Yeah, that poison reset with the poison creeper is the reason I can't use the permanent werewolf or werebear passive or ultimate thing.
Because you like that one so much more.
Well, you can't use poison creeper in the dire werebear. It removes it off your bear.
Really? Why's that? Oh, because the whole bar changes?
Yep. You can only have bear scales and earth if you have the helmet as well.
Interesting. Yay,
So-
exploit hit 16. Now I'm a little bit skronkter. Now I'm a little bit skronkter. Dire Werebear is nice, but I don't think I'm going to run it on my Crit Wolf.
Yeah. There is a dire werewolf form though. There's a unique that converts it,
Oh, that's interesting.
and it gives you like, it changes the damage reduction into movement speed, and if you put it on a two-hander, it's like 100% reduced resource cost.
I do plan on using a two-hander. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember which one it is, but off the top of my head. Which one was I using? It was a specific one. I want to say it's staff.
Precious stones.
Staff, most likely.
beautifully cut. This I can sell.
I think it was because of the passive effect on the staff, which I can't remember what it is right off the top of my head, but
Thank you.
I know I was looking at them, and that's what I remember seeing.
The unique staff.
No, just the passive on the rare staff.
That's just. Oh yeah. Well, he linked the good staff in chat.
What do you got? Oh, the great staff of the crown. Well, I'm talking about the 35% damage to crowd control enemies. So poison, just like the barbarian has a passive that anything that's bleeding is slowed. The wolf has a passive that's anything that's poisoned is slowed. So since I'm going to be a crit poison wolf, everything is going to be poisoned. Like there's literally nothing that's not going to be poisoned. So 35% damage to crowd controlled enemies is pretty massive. I mean, the only thing that's not going to help me with is bosses, unless they're staggered, of course. Which, I don't know. With the amount of slows that I'm applying, I might stagger really well.
Decent value. This I can sell. thank you.
Well, that's not a bad scythe. Anybody want a halfway decent scythe to put on Necro? That one's actually really good. Just re-roll the execute. It's got 46 all stats and intelligence already, and core skill damage. So you're really just looking for your like vulnerable or something like that. It's at 801 item power too. I'm running out of space.
I think we all are.
Why is my counter up at the top like super wrong? Try refreshing that. Properties, refresh cache. Oh, now it says 0 YouTube. That just went from 1 to 0. That did it. It's a 64 right now. Why does it say 0?
Magic.
It's trolling me. Alright, we can do ooh, that one's nice. Yeah, this is nice. We'll do this one. Reduce cooldowns on kill. That one's really fun. I like doing that one.
Where's this one? Ooh, that felt good.
I can't find the dungeon. Where is it?
It's up north in Scotland.
Oh, there it is. I see it. What's up, Fighting Spirit? I'm just munching on some invisible kettle chips. Cody wants one now. He's jealous. Here. Whoop. Good catch. That was a good catch. Dang.
Not while I'm in town.
Made a new weapon?
Oh, nice. Totemic Staff of the Trampled Earth. A nice, perfect willpower roll. Hell yeah. That's a really good vulnerable roll, too.
Yeah. I had to pick between willpower and crit damage.
No willpower by far.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm a crit build, and even I will admit, crit damage is not the most important thing to a crit build. Base damage is. If you can increase your base damage more, the crit damage goes up in response.
It's just too bad it had double the flat damage on it.
Now my mind might change when I get my hand on a grandfather.
That changes everything.
Like at
All
that
of a sudden
point,
you're doubling it.
at that point, the crit damage becomes a hell of a lot more important, and you're like,
I'm in if you want to teleport.
I mean, I don't turn down crit damage. That's not what I'm saying. But like, if I have to choose between flat damage and crit damage, I'm gonna choose flat.
Everything about my build is crit, but yeah, I still need willpower.
Yeah, but because crit is just simply a modification of your flat, your flat still increases your crit. Like, I'm sure there's an actual like formula for it somewhere. Like how much crit would actually equivalent to how much base increase. Like, there's probably like an exact formula. Like, I'm not a mathematician, but like, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't take a genius to figure it out. The only thing that complicates it is multipliers. So multipliers for crit are going to cause some crazy things to go on. That's why we're talking about grandfather, which is like, it doubles your crit. Like, it doesn't just add 100% extra crit, it actually doubles your crit. From, like, say you have 300% to 600%, which is, like, insane. And at that point, now your crit becomes twice as valuable as it was before, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, like my crit would actually be like 60% roll on weapon, turns out like 300%.
Yeah, it's gonna, with the multipliers, it gets insane. I think I only have one multiplier right now for crit, and it's not a 100% bonus or anything. It's the ossified essence one, which is 60%. If I could get my hands on the grandfather, I'd have another multiplier. I am very curious how that thing is going to work out, that unique item.
Well, just gotta wait until someone finds it. And there's not really any streamers or any personality out there that's actually gaining a bard, is there? Besides,
What do you mean?
Everyone.
It's not just, it's, well, you know, barbs are like one of the main classes everybody's playing right now. Because everybody's on the whirlwind train. Thankfully, I can also find it, I'm pretty sure. Because two-handed swords are one of the main things that I use. I'm pretty sure any class that has that as their item drop can find it. Because it's not a class specific, from what I can tell.
Imagine if druids could use swords.
We get to use maces, at least. Are there any cool, like, unique maces?
Not for druid. I think it's just staff. I think for some
I
reason
think
one
it's
had
just
axe.
staffs, isn't it?
No, druids can use two-handed maces. I used a two-handed mace on mine.
Yeah, we can use them. We just don't have any uniques for it that are good.
Oh, well, that's what I was saying. Is there a generic unique? That's what I'm saying. Like, grandfather's a generic unique. There's no unique necro swords, like two-handed swords. But there is the grandfather, which is an actual unique that's not specific to my class. It would have to be part of the generic unique section. Which seem to be really rare, by the way. Like, pretty much all of the generic uniques that are, like, usable by every single class, with a couple exceptions, like Temerity, seem to be, like, ridiculously rare. Shaco, Grandfather, Ring of the Starless Skies, which I really want to Ring of the Starless Skies. That one is also, like, insanely hard to find as well. I haven't seen anybody with that yet.
Neither have I. I haven't seen very much.
I need more time.
Ring of the Starless Skies is kind of insane, by the way.
Yeah, it looks insane.
I've looked at it a couple times and I'm like, that would go really nice on my build. No, the grandfather is a is not barb specific. It doesn't have any barb specific things on it, so you should be able to find it on any class that can drop the two-handed sword. But not all classes can drop the two-handed sword, so...
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's actually limited to just Barb and Necro, isn't it? Is there any other class that can use a two-handed sword besides Barb and Necro? I know Druid can't. Sorceress can use one-handed swords. Can she use two-handed swords?
I think so, yeah.
And Rogue use two-handed?
No, Rogue is dagger bow.
Well, they can use swords, just not two-handers.
Yeah, just not two-handers. So maybe Sorceress can get it too. I like this dungeon so far. It's nice and dense. Some monsters are all grouped up and wait for me to kill them. It's great. I feel like we're playing the sewers in Diablo 2.
I found a guardian angel in the sewers.
It's great fun.
No, it was funny because I was talking about looking for it, actually trying to find it, and I went to the sewers. I'm like, you know what? This is terrorized. And behold, it's the first unique in the sewers.
I've made so many characters on with frickin' Guardian Angel, making them like invincible.
Guardian angels.
Like, I cannot die. Then you run around and you brag about how you cannot die.
Then you die.
And then something stupid kills you, like a bunch of bone spear snakes that do magic damage. I like how in this game they made the minions more than just damage output and actually turned them into a little bit of utility. I like that. Like, there's more reason to keep them around than just like, can they dish out damage and can they tank? Like, there's also other considerations like, you know, what else am I getting from them? Are they giving me corpses? Are they helping me generate essence? Are they providing me with vulnerable status?
Can I sacrifice them?
I mean, yeah, you can sacrifice them too, but like, my personal opinion is I don't see any reason to sacrifice them ever. Like they're so just generally useful. Like whether you need corpses or whether you need essence or whether you need vulnerable or whether you just need some ridiculous meat shields. The defenders are actually ridiculous as far as meat shields go. Like if I just wanted to have like skeletons that just never died, that's what I would use is the defenders. I would go with the defenders and I would utilize the every 6 seconds the skeletal defenders negate the next instance of direct damage they would take. Just like completely makes them into like absolute beefcakes. Beefcake! Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration by 27%. Nice. A 1% increase over the current one that I'm using.
Good job.
I'll take it. An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade. As they say. Trying to get a temerity, but you've had the Rain of Arrows amulet drop 3 times. That one seems pretty nice, the Rain of Arrows amulet. No, Sork can't equip two-handed sword, so it's just Necro and Barbarian then. Nice. 1% more essence regeneration. Don't sleep on that the resource regeneration either. That resource regeneration is powerful.
It is.
I've noticed a couple times now, like with various skills, like the firewall and the sorceress has like a really nice essence regeneration thing or mana regeneration thing going on. It's really powerful. There's a couple like that that are just kind of like insane.
Equitable transaction.
Some of these eye levels on these items are so low. Why the hell are these really low eye level items dropping?
Are you doing low level nightmares?
No, just basically 3 levels above myself or higher. So I'm level 82. And so I'm doing like 85 plus. Keep getting all these little lobby items. Unless maybe they're dropping them. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe you guys are dropping your items on the ground. I don't need this. Alright, let's just deconstruct all these garbages.
It has been starting from nothing. I'll keep my forethought. Return soon.
And then let's do a gamble real quick. I got like 640 obols.
I got 620.
I'm gonna gamble Swalds. See if I can finally get my perfect Dujank.
I need a. What do I
693,
want?
696, 672, 667. See, like a lot of these ones I just gambled, they're like really low eye level.
Much thanks, friend.
Alright, what'd I get? Summoning minions, poopy, blood plants, poopy. 36% thorns, poopy.
Sure.
Oh, nope. Everything garbage.
That's what I think.
Alright. Consumables.
My hammer sings on you.
What we got? I got a 32 increased healing. All elites have suppressor mod. Yuck. We also got a 32 with the blood blister. That one's not too terrible. You basically just have to pay attention and destroy the blood blisters. This, you know, if you don't pay attention, though, they'll kill you. Like, oh, they'll kill you.
So that's the one where they explode after they die.
So when you kill a monster, I think it's only elites, but when you kill them, like a blood blister spawns and then it slowly grows until it explodes. You have plenty of time to kill them, but if you're not paying attention, it could be bad. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. One of you guys wants to run to the dungeon.
What? Is there 2 different aspects like that? That's weird. I've got 2 different. Oh, that explains it. Based off level, okay.
Did you see the stats Blizzard posted a couple hours ago?
For what?
It's like there's only 6,000 level hundreds, only 136 in hardcore, 300 something million deaths. Like Butcher killed 6 million people or something. Just like a bunch of that stuff.
Interesting.
Which makes you wonder why they don't have leaderboards. If they have all that stack tracking and able to gather all that data, they were doing it even during the betas. All they need is an like a UI for the leaderboard, but it's going to take 7 months. Like, doesn't make any sense.
I don't think they wanted to post it until they get stuff balanced out, because people will be complaining even more.
Well, the most played class is Sork.
Yeah, it'll probably be mostly Sork anyway. That's on the leaderboards. Sork or Barbarian.
I think Druid has the highest potential.
It does.
Highest potential for what? Meme barriers?
For surviving in high content.
I think you might have issues with damage over time effects, though. Barriers don't protect you, it seems like, from poison or DOTs.
No, we don't use barriers. We just have pure fizz, every kind of damage reduction, and unlimited healing.
I mean, unlimited healing is nice.
Like, I have my bear helmet unit now, and that means all my crit skills and my shapeshifting heals me 3% of my life every time I crit. And every skill I have only hits crits. I was face tanking like 6 of these nightmares, and my health was just bouncing up and down.
Oh, that was a million crit. That was a million, I just saw that. That's kind of insane. So I just hit that boy for 1 million on one spike of the bone spear, which basically means that I can dish out 1 million times 6, which is 6 million per bone spear at this particular point. It's kind of insane.
I need more time.
6 million a bone spear. Dang. Oh, I love this freaking artillery shrine. It's glorious. Oh, and channeling? Are you kidding me? Boys. Boys the man. Come with me as I murder the entire dungeon. Literally, channeling plus artillery.
I posted it in kinship chat.
What's that?
Like their latest stat thing. You know how they were doing the stats during the beta?
Nice. Yeah, I like the stats during the beta. I thought those were pretty neat. Seems like it's a pretty popular game overall, like, at least judging by their stats. There seem to be a lot of, like, holdouts. People who are like, I'm gonna hate the game no matter what.
I'm just curious how many deaths that one account has for to be a level 100 hardcore.
Really? Most popular class is Sorcerer? That's surprising. I would have thought it would have been Barbarian with how many freaking barbs there are.
That's just the content creators
I'm not ready yet.
pushing that.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of barbs.
I think Sork's just the most famous, you know, of all time. There's a lot of people, especially with the amount of copies this game probably sold. I don't know if they released the numbers yet, but they said it was more than D3, right? There's a lot of people who don't pay attention to anything that's out there.
Good. That's the way you should. That's the way you should play.
Those people probably would play Sork over anything, just because Wizard Sork is just the most common fantasy thing.
But they said a while ago, like, D4 is their best selling game ever.
Yeah, they just didn't release the official numbers, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they have nerfed.
I still don't think D3 outsold D2. Well, like I think that's just an age thing combined with a console thing combined with like a bunch of other stupid stuff that went on around that time period. But I'm actually happy to see that D4 outsold D3.
It's a really nice pants if it needs. I got better already.
What'd you say?
Really nice pants if you're fortified class.
Oh, what'd you get?
Chat.
Bast plates, is that it? Oh yeah, 14 but reduction while fortified, nice. Yeah, I just made myself a pair of pants earlier, Zan, that has so it's I can't link them for some reason, but they're 18.9% damage reduction while fortified, 4.6% flat, and 6.5% dodge chance with 134% life regen while not damaged recently. Like, very tanky tanks.
I don't want to waste a revive, guys.
Where are you? I don't even... Oh, you're over there. I see you. Hold on. I'll come get you in a second.
It's fine. Take your time.
I'm just trying to not die. The poison here is kind of nasty.
I think that's what killed me.
Well, there's one person. What's up, Gregor? Somebody up here too. You go in your own direction for him.
I was up here with somebody, and they just ran off. I don't know.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah, it's a little spicy up here.
No wonder you died.
I don't think I died to that. I died to something else.
And I'm out of essence, and I don't have any minions. This is annoying. I'm gonna end up dying because I don't have any essence, and my minions are all dead. Are there any corpses down here to friggin' resurrect with? They did something to the corpses. I don't know what they did, but the corpses disappear now, and it's pissing me off because my whole build relies on the corpses to actually generate essence and you know, obviously keep my minions running. And it's like the corpses are just disappearing.
Probably something to do with like maximum number of entities or something.
Well, I mean, I get it, but like, if my build is designed around it, I need those corpses. Like, I don't want them to disappear. You're cramping my style.
I'm still dead.
We came to get you, but you had about 1,000 monsters around you, sir.
I know.
He's like, yeah, somebody could come get me, you know. There's just one or two monsters.
They came after I said something, so...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Note yourself, do not move until everything is dead.
Okay. What was that, an event? It is an event. Okay.
Something hit me.
Yeah, spike beans.
It's the blood blisters as well.
Yeah, that's why you guys gotta kill them. They show up on the map. They tell you where they are. Like, they're not hard to see. They literally put little things on the mini map so that you know exactly where they are when they spawn. Like, and then it takes them a pretty long time for them to grow. Like, all you gotta do is just give them a good thwack, and they pop before they turn into big issues. 27.6 million hours played.
You could divide that by how many total estimated copies.
And even with just like not even like fully beefed up attacks, I'm still doing like 400 some odd K per spear.
Without you,
Well, I can tell you this: D3 within the first week had 6 million. So the first year, 12 million. The first like 24 to 72 hours was 3 million. So if they beat all that, that should tell you something.
D3, the game that sold on hype.
Yeah, everyone wanted it to be good.
Everybody wanted D3 to be good. It's honestly a oh, there's the den mother. It's honestly a testament to all the work that they put in to actually get people to give D4 a try. Because after D3 failed so miserably, like, and then got revived, and then like it wasn't really like a success in my eyes, even though they did eventually turn it around to a success, like after considerable work. And even most people would still consider it not to be a success. Like, personally, me, I don't think it's a success. But, like, yeah, you know. Oh, wow. I've never seen that one before. That's kind of insane.
What's that?
Like, but for Diablo 4 to outsell Diablo 3, which literally sold on the coattails of Diablo 2.
Oh, that's a good aspect if you...
Yeah, I was just looking at it. That might actually be better than my Ring of the Umbral, to be honest.
Yeah.
You gave 5 maximum essence per active minion. Well, how much essence is that, though? Like, if I just...
How many active minions do you have on a basis? Like,
I'm just going to put it on real quick, and we're going to test it, so...
So you probably get about 50.
I got 192 to 140. Wow, 147 to 192. You know how much of a damage bump that is for my character? Like, that's insane. This character specifically gets more damage based on the number of essence that he has. So the more essence he has, the more damage he gets. That is an insanely large amount of damage bump for my character. But I will lose the Umbral Ring, which is going to cause essence loss. But having a huge freaking essence pool certainly doesn't sound horrible. And they tempted me. They tempted me real hard. They putting that tempt on me. $5 per minion. I have, what is that, 6 or 5? I got 5 mages and 4 skeletons.
9, so 45.
That's a lot of additional damage. That is. So my ossified essence, which is what I'm using as my main, is 1% increased damage for each point of essence you have above 50 upon cast. So you're talking about that ring is giving me a 40 whatever, for what, 45, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, or sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50. I'm terrible at quick math. I'm legendary bad at quick math. I'm pulling up a calculator. So 9 times 5, so
45?
yeah, so 45% extra damage is what I'm getting from that. For putting that ring on. And that's not including, I think... The ossified essence passive also gives me 1% per essence above 50 up to 59. But I think that one caps out relatively quickly. Because it's above 50, so it really only takes like 110 So that one doesn't get any benefit from it. And then... any of my legendary glyphs enhance that as well. So not Scent of Death and not Corpse Eater. Hitting any of your bone skills increases your damage by 1% and your maximum essence by 3 for 8 seconds, stacking up to 8% increased damage and 24% maximum essence. I mean, as you can see, like things like this are specifically designed around increasing your essence as high as possible. I might be willing to give it a try. I mean, it would kind of suck to lose my essence generation, but I do still have the essence regeneration coming from the Band of Torment. And as long as my minions are alive, I gain pretty good essence regeneration from them as well. The only problem is when they die, things go south pretty fast. I run into some very odd problems sometimes where there's no corpses on the ground for me to regenerate with. And it's started recently with the, whatever patch they did that changed the number of corpses on the ground. So my available pool of corpses to pull from has decreased. And so my essence regeneration has decreased as well.
Equitable transaction.
It's rather unfortunate.
Fine indeed.
I guarantee that thing frickin' makes me hit like a Mack truck. Like, if I look at my damage output, so my bone spear is 24,350, and I think my damage will go down a little bit for putting on this ring, but yeah, unfortunately, the modifiers on my ring are just too good. Can't really get a good sense for how much damage it's adding. I don't even know if it reflects on the tooltip either.
Does anything really reflect on the tooltip?
Some things do, some things don't. That's weird. It's funny because Diablo 2 had the whole lying character panel screen.
For how many years?
This game does too. Alright, well, I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna test it out for a little bit. We're gonna see how it works. If I'm really struggling for essence that much, then I'll put another umbral aspect on here. I think I found a perfect umbral anyway that I can transfer over from my my druid, I think. He doesn't even need it.
Is there a way to power level someone?
Yeah, I just did a video on G-rushing. It's pretty easy.
Right. Because I need to get my rogue up so I can start building him for farming, her for farming. She's only level 26, 27, something like that.
26. I mean, you pretty much just roll along with people. Basically what we do is we just clear your capstone dungeons and then take you to tier 4 and you mooch off of everybody.
Oh, her capstone dungeon's already done, so I can switch to her to mooch real quick.
Oh, he's a professional moocher. I'm sorry, sir. I am not worthy. I'm not worthy.
Hey,
I'm not worthy.
I played RuneScape for years, so you know.
He's already ready to mooch and everything. He's like, look, I already got my capstone dungeons done, alright? I'm ready to mooch right now.
I'll be back.
Let's get this mooching done. Let me see if I can get us a magic find real quick. I'll do a little crafting and see if I can get a magic find sigil.
You want to do the HellTide?
Oh, what did it just spawn?
Yeah, it's pretty fresh. It's been up for 4 minutes.
Nice, we'll do that then. boop, boop. Somebody pull up the HellTide map so we can find the chests.
I got it. I got one marked.
Trapper Rogue is very fun. That's going to be my build. When I finally do a Rogue, I'm definitely going to do Trapper. Bow Trapper. It's going to be Bow Trapper, probably. I was also thinking about maybe doing, like, Twisting Blades to reset the cooldowns on the traps, but I don't know. There might be some other ways I can do it.
I'm sure there is.
Who is Queen of Death? Queen of Death has not accessed this world tier yet.
That's not mine. I'm trying to load up real quick so I can.
Alright, event on me. You guys are coming to the. You guys are coming to the HellTide.
How many people are in your group?
We got 3 right now, and somebody who's mooching. No, he's not in the group yet, though. You can beat him. You can beat him.
Right. If my computer loads. No, because it's not letting me move when I get in. It's like stuck.
Player is not in the game.
Yeah, it's not letting me move the character whatsoever. Even after force moving, it won't move.
Ah, dang it. Stupid chat window and your stupid chat face. Stupid chat window and your stupid chat face. Stupid chat window and your stupid chat face. Oh, stupid chat window and your stupid chat face.
Is this the event bugged or something?
It
Oh, no, it's
just
here.
respawned. Does anybody know if the mana regeneration from like items and abilities goes up like in Diablo 2 with the like the amount of essence that you have?
I don't think so.
so
I
like-
don't think it's a percentage. I think it's just
It says percentage.
Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Well, you have for Sork, I think it's like 10 per second, and then 20% increase that, you get like an extra 2.
Well, mine seems pretty nice, like regeneration wise. I was just wondering if having 216 essence, which is what I'm currently at right now, increases that regeneration any by having a higher pool.
It should. It should.
I don't think so. I think it's just flat.
Yeah, because 10% of 500 is more regeneration than 10% of 200.
No, you're getting a 20% increase to your regen, not your resource.
Honestly, this seems really powerful for damage output. I mean, granted, I can't maintain the essence, which is where the mages come in. It's nice to have the mages generating essence for me, but... Stop resurrecting everything. Ah, dang. Did anybody else want to join us? We still have a spot.
I mean, if you don't mind carrying.
Oh, we're gonna carry? Okay, we're carrying.
There we
What's
go.
What's Leon on? His noob character?
My Druidy
Yeah.
boy.
I just got my client back
What's
working. So.
I don't even see you on the list. Type in
I
chat.
typed in clan.
Leandru.
That's him.
The AC.
You get to roll around on your horse.
Well, I guess he beat me to it. Oh well.
One moocher's as good as another moocher. Leon's leveled me up 2 characters, so I can hardly complain.
Right. I was about to help. I was about to mooch, but it's fine.
It's fine. He can mooch.
You want to split the mooch and you get half, I get half? I'll do split. Split moochers.
Split moochers. What's going on right now? Look, if they just had 8-player groups,
This could be better.
we can have more moochers per group, okay?
All the mooches. Oh, like a statue. Bid farewell. Buy? Is it buy?
I got one of the good aspects. The what
Is an event.
Stupid forget what it's called. The bursting venoms aspect.
I got dismounted. I got a kite for a little bit. Ah! That guy tried to PvP. These guys are trying to PvP me.
Well, we PvP, where? Let's go.
Oh, he's leaping on me like it's the ancients.
The ancients sucked.
As somebody who's gotten his butt kicked by the ancients on a regular basis.
Someone who died to the ancients a week before D4 came out.
The ancients are, because they have random modifiers, they're so stupid. Like, you can literally end up getting your butt, like, handed to you by the ancients. And the only thing you can do is, like, just respawn them. You're like...
Treasure Goblin.
You're like, well, you know... Where's the treasure goblin at? Did you kill him? Looks like you killed him. I see an item on the ground over here.
Oh, unique. Grand axe. Wait, I got the barb unique on my druid? What's happening?
It happens, man. Is it that X?
Why?
We all get that.
If it's
I can wield it.
If it's a specific item. Oh yeah, druids can find some other stuff. So you're a druid and you found the barb axe.
Yeah. It's my first unique on this character.
So now we know that unique items aren't limited specifically to. Oh.
It might be just that X though, because every druid gets that.
But if it has a barb only effect on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't take advantage of the steel grass portion of it. I guess I could still wield it if I wanted to swing it.
I guess what I'm saying is that one of the things that we're still trying to figure out, oh, 2 ancestral boots, is whether or not like class-specific items are restricted to those class-specific classes, even when other classes can potentially get those same drops. And so basically that basically tells us no. So despite the fact that that's a class-specific barb item, he can still find it. So the grandfather, which is not class-specific, but even if it was, it would be barbarian probably. Which means the necro can still find it too, because it's a two-handed sword. So the stuff that's being shared between classes, it looks like you can still end up finding the uniques for other classes. As long as it's like something that you can actually find. I mean, staves are across druids and sorceresses, right? So technically the staves should be shared between the druids and the sorcs. Druid's kind of cheaty. He's got like everything. He's got axes, he's got two-handed maces, he's got staves, totems, one-handed, he does like what, one-handed maces, one-handed, I can't even remember all the ones he could do one-handed. The hell is this? Is it a town?
Yes.
That's a town. That's not where we want to go. We want to kill the monster, and the monster are not in the town. The monster are not in the town. Let's go up north. I'll hop on my horse. Look at my horse, he's so freaking amazing.
Pulver.
All right, you're a druid. Where's our cyclone armor, sir?
Does that go on your partners? I didn't even read that.
Yeah, you need the legendary affix, but it goes to everybody.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I will gladly do that if I get the affix. It's a defensive, I would assume. So probably
I think it's one that comes from a
codex.
A codex. You can probably just go to town and grab it real quick.
Yeah, it's in Kai.
You probably already have it since you're level 100 and you've done like every dungeon.
It's called Aspect of the Cyclone Force, and it's a defensive one. Cyclone armor also provides physical damage reduction. In addition, Cyclone armor will also be applied to all nearby allies.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like it's one of the best defensive like cooldowns you can get for like group play.
I didn't do that dungeon yet.
Oh, you sucker!
Yeah,
that's it. That's it. Get out of here. Who's that? Where's the other guy who wanted to mooch? Where's the other moocher? We're switching up moochers.
Yay!
I'm just kidding.
But yeah, Druid looks really good as a support Druid, though.
Oh yeah, there's some nice blood howl also is use an aspect that makes that go to the whole group. So you put blood howl, you get the aspect for cyclone armor. I'm not really sure what else, but those two are already really good.
I think there was a Howl that did it too, and I don't remember which one it was.
Well, I was talking about blood howl.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely seems like the party druid is a legitimate thing. We got a boss spawning on top of us probably.
I'm just gonna ride out of range of all that nonsense.
I like it when the boss spawns on top of us. Sometimes he doesn't spawn though. I don't know what it is. No, it stopped and there was no boss. So. There's a bunch of boars up there.
Greed Shrine.
Seems like they beefed up the greed shrine. It's not giving out 30 gold anymore. Oh, one of them nodes. I've noticed these nodes up here. I don't know if you guys have seen these before. They drop a lot of stuff. I don't know what it is, but like these screaming hell veins, they drop like a whole bunch of cinders and like chunks and like random crafting materials. Kind of impressive.
It is. It's a good game. I don't know. I can see the problems and the issues that everybody can have with it.
What are you opening up there, sir? You got some Skittles? Sounds like some Skittles.
Bugles.
Watch out, Meow's cat might steal them.
No, my cat will steal them. He just woke up out of his spot on my desk.
You got some bugles? Better hand them over, son of a...
That's literally what he said right now.
Don't be eating things without me.
Got his ass on top of my notebooks and his paws are on my desk. So it's like he's standing up on a hill and looking down.
Says, sir, I hear that you have Bugalises. And you got rant over, Leon.
Yeah, I got off because that little statue I messed up. But it's all good. I'm having fun.
He rant you down. Alright.
DM's been pushing out Diablo 4 videos too.
A lot of people have been.
Nah, I usually just look at like 3 like a handful of people regarding D4.
I'm probably gonna be putting out Diablo 4 videos for a very long time.
Yeah, you, DM, Rax, Riker, and probably Macro Fireboy.
What is with all them walls? What the hell is going on right now? Defeat the HellTide commander. Why are there little doojanks all over the place? What the hell is
Is he
this?
bugged? He might be the bone boss. He might be bugged or something.
Maybe we killed him too fast. I think,
Yeah.
we killed him so fast the game didn't even update. It was like,
This
did
isn't
you guys
D3.
did you guys kill it? Did you kill it? Where's her? Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, that's him twitching. That's him. He's twitching there. Oh yeah, look at him go. He's a oh, that's a twitch-a-thon right there.
Oh, I got the trample slide gloves. Zan's gonna be like, go trample.
Oh, you got the trample slide gloves. Gotta go trample now.
The game has spoken.
The game.
What is this that you shared? My question is, are these stats in concurrence with the 6.6 release or the 6.2 or 6.1 release?
My birthday. My birthday is the best release. I don't care what nobody says. Diablo 4 releasing on my birthday was an amazing birthday present. Oh god, there's a lot of monsters over here.
There are a lot of boys. A lot of cinders.
There's a helm chest over here if you want to just spend your cinders.
Yeah, helm. Let's go.
They really need to make parties bigger.
Yeah, I don't particularly like the 4-man party. I feel like we need bigger than this.
You should have seen, leading up to D3, on the forums for like 3 years before the game was released, people complaining about the party size. It was like, oh, we had 8-man parties back in 2000, and now you guys are cutting it down to 4 for these consoles. And then 20 years later, they still cut it down to 4. It's like, come on, the technology's there. It's been there.
Mm. Poor Balrog. He came in from the ether. He was like, got summoned in. Like, looked like he was gonna be so badass. Died in one shot. What the hell's down here? Is this a dungeon or something? Oh, this is a Lilith statue, isn't it?
Why does Amazon not have a physical copy of a game I want?
I don't know. Amazon doesn't have everything. A lot of times you're just buying it from like a third party that posts it up there and for a markup. Is Kickstarter gonna spawn on us yet? I mean, come on. Where you at, Kicks? Kicks ain't just for kids. Bunch of elites over here.
Gift ideas inspired by your shopping history.
Yep. Your Amazon thing will literally show you ads depending on what you were talking about or what you last purchased. I'm gonna get you guys ads for the spin mop right now. You ready? Spin mop, spin mop. I need some replacement heads for my spin mop. Oh my god, my spin mop is broken. I need to buy a new spin mop.
The first thing is Xanarat's Xanthar's Guide to Everything Dungeons and Dragons book, and then the rest of it is nothing but electronic stuff. Routers, connections, monitors.
No. You need to get a spin mop. You watch. 3 days from now, you're going to look at your ads, and it's going to be for a spin mop. And you're gonna be like, dang it, Ginger!
Did they get season 2 of the show I was watching?
Alright, I think we probably all have enough for a mystery chest. Anybody know where one's hiding?
Check.
The meter does.
We can check this
one
one.
right where I am standing.
Yeah, Alanon. Yeah, Alanon's already there. We can just teleport on him. Let's teleport on him. That way we can get that one before it respawns to the next location. Freshly made cool thumbnails. Slayer on YouTube. If you want to do a thumbnail up and send it to me, and I put a watermark on it so I can't steal it from you, I'll take a look at it and see what you want. Look at my, if you look at my about page, it has my email on it. It's just gingergamingmentor@gmail.com. Hey, that ear is still here from Chotes. Nobody else can see Chotes' ear? Is it a count bound or something?
I think it is.
You gotta make a video of the Chote's ear.
It's literally still on the ground, like, like legit. It's right here. You guys can't see it when I click on it?
Sir, do not stick your head in my ship bag.
No, it doesn't show up for me.
The Chote's ear. Poor guy. He ran in there. Oh, there's an event right here. We might as well do this one too. He ran in and got wrecked. That was the clearest demonstration I think I could ever give anyone on why cooldowns are not the end-all be-all of anything. Like, legit. Without your cooldowns, if you're made out of a paper bag without your cooldowns, then guess what? You're probably gonna die. Like, it's just... We just gotta wait for your cooldown to go down.
Like a plastic bag floating through the PvP zone. Hoping to start again.
What's that pin up there? Another one? Potentially another mystery chest? We could start slowly working our way up there.
I think the other one that's up is at the bottom where Alan's pinning.
Up all the way at the bottom? Where's that?
Ow! HellTides.com.
God dang it, I'm chucking a map! God fucking dang it, Bobby! Can't ever look at the map. Where'd you pin? I don't even see a pin.
Bottom right. Like all the way down.
I don't see
all the way.
Oh, all the way down. Okay, I see it. All right. Well, let's go to the other waypoint, and then we'll check it. Uh-oh. Meteors.
Is he being up?
Yeah, I was TPing out to the other zone. Closer to the other pin. Necromancer with a two-handed sword looks kind of ridiculous.
I cannot carry more.
Oh, there's an event over here. Nice. Event on me.
Jamming.
Oh, it's this crazy one with the big shield.
Too bad, Ginger. You're not the first thing to pop up when I typed your name into YouTube.
Ginger Gaming Monitor.
No, it popped up Ginger Billy.
Billy.
Ginger.
downvote
Oh
that.
god. Oh god. Ginger Billy. Who's Ginger Billy?
It's the comedy. Thanks to Shane Dawson, the whole thing of help me out here, where one person plays every character. What is that called? Ensemble.
I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about though.
Hercules, Hercules.
Oh
I
god.
named
Oh god. I hate this one. It's stupid. This is probably one of the worst events in this zone.
I'm not ready.
There was so much poison on the ground. And the boss is like invincible. Gotta kill all those stupid little henchmen. And he walled me in. It's heckin' rude.
I found my cyclone armor chest.
Oh, you did?
Well, I'm not the aspect, but the base. I found a base.
Ah.
Good base.
I'm not ready.
That's plus the cyclone armor on it.
Oh, nice. It's a really interesting skill. I mean, it's a very nice passive, like, damage mitigation bonus. The fact that it works on the entire group is certainly very interesting, too. Might be something that we'll have to use to push, like, high-level content.
Yeah.
Maybe when we get to the point where we're just, like, really ridiculous.
Basically make a Z Druid.
I'm not ready yet.
Corpse bows are always so tanky. They hurt like freaking ridiculous, too. Yeah, bring it on. Come on.
Y'all ready for this?
Cannot carry more.
Mortal Kombat.
I just gave this cat a cheese beagle.
Good. They can't digest hardly anything anyway because they're obligate carnivores. Their intestines are really short, and most of the stuff doesn't even get absorbed into their system; just passes right out the other side.
Like an
Oh,
arrow.
who the hell is this? Oh, he's dead. I think he has a super unique. Zanzazar the Mighty. What's on his helm? The Blood Spiller's helm. +2 ranks of Rupture. 7% damage while berserking.
I need more time.
Oh my god, will you let me read the helmet?
You cannot stop.
You literally cannot stop to do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
56 life on kill. There's currently meteors falling on the ground. God
Oh,
dang.
2 elites this time.
I can't
3.
check the map!
Uh,
You know what? Die, okay? I'm checking my map whether you tell me to or not.
I'm not ready yet.
That's right. Now stay dead. And think about what you did in hell.
145.
Is it over here?
It is. It is indeed here.
Okay, a bunch of monsters over here. Will you stop resurrecting everything? Quit it.
I need 20 more cinders and there's a lot on the ground. So we'll see after I pick them up.
This has got some cinders in it too.
Yeah, I think I got them all just from that. Yep, I'm good. 177. Let's see if we can clear this out. I'm gonna hide here for a second. Tell me when it's clear.
It's clear.
Yeah, coming down there.
Al-Anon cleared it.
Interact with the tortured gift.
Tortured gift of mysteries.
4 Legos. We like to see that.
I want to see 4 uniques. That's what I want to say.
That would be insane.
That's what we like to see. 4 uniques. That is what we want to see, my friend. Where did you come from, Bobby?
Oh, perfect Grizzly Rage one, too. This game's really trying to tell me to play that other build. What the heck?
Don't you want to be a bear? A big bad bird?
Seems fun, for sure.
Don't you want to be a big, big bad bear? A big bad bear? A big bad bear? You ever heard the joke? There's a bear and a bunny in the forest. The bear turns to the bunny. They're both taking a poo, and the bear turns to the bunny and says, "Do you have problems with poo sticking to your fur?" And the bunny says, "Oh no, poo never sticks to my fur." And the bear picks up the bunny and wipes his ass with him. I mean, in his defense, he did it.
But did it stick?
That's where the bear got the idea to make Charmin Ultra.
There's an artillery shrine over here. I don't know if you guys got that already.
Ah. All right. Mooching all day long. Mooching and singing a song.
We like to mooch and smooch. What?
Whoa, 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 Leon. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What just happened?
No, there's elites down there. What's up, Windy Vile One? Yeah, stand by that wall real quick so I can murder you.
My bags are full.
I got no problem shooting a bone spear in your face, and then another 3, 6, 5 or more of them come and hit you in the butt. Man, one of my favorite classes to play in TF2 was the Pyro, and I loved playing the Pyro, Pyromaniac. Anyway, like they did that patch, and they put out the back burner. That was like one of the first items that they ever put out, like for all the characters. And the back burner gave like massive crit bonus, like when you attack somebody from behind, obviously, because it's called the back burner. And I would just sneak. That was like my whole goal in life, was just to sneak up behind people and just like rip them to shreds.
Isn't that what we call the government?
And then a lot of people didn't know that on TF2 the Pyro actually did increasingly greater damage depending on how close you were to the target. So like there was a whole mini game involved that basically was just you needed to get as close as you possibly could to the target and also hit them from behind without them knowing if you were there. Because of course, as soon as they knew you were there, they would turn around and start shooting you. So if you could get literally like point blank range and shoot them from behind, like they would die in like a half a second. It was glorious, and I loved using that stupid weapon. Oh my god, Kixarth with your blinds. Like,
It's annoying.
it's quit it. Stop blinding me. I don't like it. A fiendish folio. Look at that jewelry one. What are you guys summoning over here? What are your demon summoning circles? I'm gonna have to politely ask you not to summon any demons today. Not today, Satan. Not today. Ow, don't shoot me while I'm trying to open my chest. Y'all rude. I hear a seagull? Was that a seagull? Did everybody else hear a seagull?
I was there.
I just heard like a little seagull screech. Are we near the water? That was really weird. This is in the middle of like a demon fight, like demons everywhere. All of a sudden you just hear a seagull screech. What's up, Clayton? It's going pretty good. Having fun. Level 83. We're working my way toward 100. Working my way downtown.
Has anyone seen a helm chest?
There's a not yet. There's an amulet one right here. There's two protections up north of where we're at right now. I don't know. They don't tell you what they are until you get there. Protection is any kind of armor.
I might be able to get the other mystery chest that I missed that you guys got before up north. Looks like it's still up.
I think that's the same one from earlier. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you guys got it. I never got it. So.
What, the one in the circle?
Yeah.
Right.
I was hoping I'd reset again, but they don't seem to have reset yet.
Yay, Paragon Point.
You guys got room for another moocher?
You can have my spot as I loot this chest. So once I get me there.
Moochers.
Hey, I'm a professional moocher. Thank you very much.
Okay, where's my sweet tea? I feel like a professional moocher would supply beverages.
I don't have beverages.
Beverages are cheap and a good way to curry favor.
I work for a living, so I'm poor. Thank you very much.
I'm not ready yet.
Beverages are cheap. No, here's an event. You can do the event real quick. Oh god, there's a big boy here. What's up, big boy? Oh, this is the one I died at last time. This one gets kind of insane, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a different boss this time. Never mind. This is the one where you gotta prevent the sacrifices. This is a different event entirely. This one's pretty easy. All you gotta do is just kill whichever one she summons forth to be sacrificed.
Everybody keeps doing videos on the leaked information of a new Capstone dungeon at tier 5.
Everybody keeps doing videos on what?
The leaked information regarding a new world tier for
I mean, we all think
Sure,
there's
yeah.
going to be a new world tier, like we were talking about it earlier.
I swear they said it 2 years ago in an interview that after you defeated the 100 Capstone that they're unlocking other worlds for. I swear I heard that like a long time ago. Because I've watched like every piece of information ever released, every interview, every blog,
Every GGM video?
every GGM video, every morning with my coffee. There he is, the ginger himself.
He has it on autoplay. He keeps it open in Google Chrome.
I just listen to Ginger talk about Unique for a half hour, even though I'll never use it. It's just talking. It's like, all right. It's like car radio.
That's right. That's right. It's important. Somebody was like, I play him at 1.75 x speed. I'm like, you should listen to my intro at 1.75 x speed. I was like, it sounds really cool. He's like, holy crap, it does.
I'm risking it for the biscuit. I'm going after this chest. Here we go. Yeah, that's too many mobs.
Yeah, we'll go up there. Hold on.
Yeah,
How's
someone
my-
got-
how's my phone? I just
If you want to
realized.
TP back to town, I'm going to ride up there real quick and check and see if it's
Hello,
up.
Kitty, welcome.
Hit TP on top of me if you want. I'm already there.
Oh, there you go.
at the
Look, I
chest?
just got another.
Yeah.
Another barbarian item, two-handed mace. So that's kind of confirmed now, isn't it? You can get other classes stuff.
Overkill.
Well, only if you
It's
can
got
get those
overkill.
particular items. So
Yeah,
it's-
yeah. Only if you can pick up that slot.
So if you can pick up that slot, you can find it. So like, I can find a grandfather, and I know that. I knew
I
it.
did-
I knew it.
I think you can still even use it because just the death blow part's like barbarian only, but not the actual item.
No,
at the bottom.
grandfather doesn't have a death blow thing on it, does it?
Oh, grandfather doesn't. I'm talking about the overkill he linked.
Oh,
So it should be inside the event up on the climb spot.
Yeah.
Is there a
Where-
wolf on that?
Exploder.
Ba-boom.
Oh, that's just legions.
What is this? Lethal Shrine? I'll take it. My damage output goes insane with the Lethal Shrine. Guaranteed crits, even though I already have really high crit. Guaranteed crits, really nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the chest is still there for me. Sweet. Sweet, thank you.
The ear is still here too.
The air. The air's everywhere.
No, it's the same ear. It's the same Chote's ear.
Chote follows you wherever you go.
We killed Choate so many times the other day. We killed him so many times the other day that literally he went to another PvP area. I said, let's go to the other PvP area. Let's see if he ran away from us. He was in the other PvP area. Then we killed him a bunch of times in the other PvP area, and he went back to the other one. He kept swipping and swapping back and forth to get away from us. So we kept following.
Thank you very much.
What the hell is going on with this ridiculous boss over here that I can't seem to dish any damage to? He hurts a lot. Like, I stepped inside of his shield and, like, almost died.
If you ever wanted to hop in, you got like 12 minutes to smoochy smooch.
Alright, who's joining? Type X in clan chat.
It was the only name I could think of for rogue, so.
Ah! Look at that professional level chat play.
I like it.
I was showing off my rotation. That's what I was doing. That's all it was. Just showing my rotation. Not a big deal. You guys wanted to see my rotation, right? Right. Wink,
Yeah,
wink,
we
wink,
wanted to
wink,
see
wink.
all your rotation today.
Wink, wink, wink.
Death rotation, though.
Boy, I just hit that boy for 1.8 mil. Of course, he was standing next to the wall like an idiot.
Hey, I completed an event.
You didn't complete anything.
I got some yellows. That's special.
Queen said, can you run my dungeon so I can mooch too? I want to mooch some stuff from you. Please let me mooch some EXP.
I think the party druid should be called Moochu.
I want to mooch forever. I do.
Isn't there like a specific dungeon or something that's good for XP?
That song always cracked me up because it starts out, he's like, I want to live forever, right? And then it slowly moves into, instead of him wanting to live forever, he's like, who wants to live forever? And he's like, not me.
Write that song specifically for Highlander?
Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of the really great ones are written for movies.
I still have cheese on my fingers.
Lick them.
My cat already did that. But he didn't do a
Well,
good
then
job.
that's terrible. You should fire him.
I can't. I get in trouble.
Should fire him. I need to go back to town real quick and sell some stuff. Oh, okay, hold on. The entire world just spawned on top of my head.
That's not good if they did that.
Okay, nah.
You're welcome.
Okay, okay, you guys done? I want to go back to town. Are you done? I'm going on. Are you done? You're not done. But
They're trying to kill me.
okay, now I'm going back to town. He's mortal. Get him. I mean, as of right now, I can hit for about 1 to 1.4 million, it looks like, JP. And my Bone Spear has 6 shards. So if I land all 6 shards... If I land all 6 shards, I do, like, ridiculous amounts of damage. What is that? What is that? Freaking 1.4 million times 6?
Oh, shit. I died. I was trying to reach chat and I died.
Good job.
I know.
Streamer.
I'm proud.
It's a professional.
I'm a professional moocher. That's what it is.
This I can sell.
I have business cards and everything.
That does tend to send the message that you are a professional. As long as they're not written in crayon.
No, they're written in color pencil.
Decent value.
They don't let me use crowns anymore.
Because you eat them.
No. I sold them to be eaten.
Shouldn't eat crayons.
I know, they taste horrible.
They taste pretty good, actually.
I thank you.
Oh no.
When I was a kid, I distinctly remember, like kindergarten, I was chowing down on some crayons. Them things were good. I took the wrapper off, okay? I'm not a heathen.
What was your favorite color?
I don't know. I think it was I might have just been really hungry that day for all I know. Maybe I just didn't get enough to eat. Started chowing down on some crayons. Hey, they were non-toxic at least.
Magenta is the best flavor. If you guys are ever curious.
This I can sell.
Damage to slows. You know, that might actually be good for Bob.
What's he running?
He's making an Arclash build, Sorceress.
What's the goal of it?
Arclash is a basic skill, and then on top of that, you get like really fast attack speed, and you utilize unstable currents, so that you can like spam a million abilities. It's interesting, which is why I was looking at this wand that I just found, which is called Prison Implement. It has 30.5% basic skill damage, which is right up the alley. Ultimate skill damage for the unstable currents, which is also, you know,
I found it interesting
in the build. And then on top of that, the slowed enemies, which is nice. So then it's pretty much just re-rolling the shadow damage over time.
Where is it? I found an interesting aspect. It says something about when unstable currents isn't active, you do something. Yeah, while unstable currents is not active, your shock skills have a 10% chance to trigger a free cast from it.
That sounds insane. Is it lucky hit?
No. Let me...
Sacrifice bonuses, poopy.
I put it in the chat on Discord, so...
That got most of it.
No, that's the thing. It's not a lucky hit.
Throw that on its staff.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this drugs?
That's drugs. That's what that is. It's just drugs. Oh, did I find? Nope, still didn't get a buff. 2,153 minus 2,309. So still no upgrade there. It's an 805 item power though. Wow. 22.5% damage reduction while injured. 3.8% dodge chance. Man.
Do I want money? Yeah, I want money. I'm poor. Yeah, they got me 200k. Sweet!
Yeah, some of the uniques are worth a lot of money if you don't need them.
Yeah. But I plan to hold on to uniques anyway, so... Isn't there a rogue unique helm?
Alright, we'll do some more dungeons, I guess. Unless there's like a world boss or something spawning soon. There is a world boss spawning soon.
Where?
8 minutes and 38 seconds.
Where?
Oh wow.
Where?
I gotta go leech off that. It's up north, way up north.
Oh. I want to leech off that.
I'm going to go leech.
I haven't done... Oh, this is a different world boss.
Nice,
isn't
that's
it?
enough time to go make a cup of tea.
This looks like a different world boss.
Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't know. Sometimes it lies to you, says a different name. I don't know. What are you? If you're there, you can see the effect that's spawning, and that usually will tell you.
Yeah, the effect gives it away. Ashava's the big puddle. Avarice is the lightning, like gold lightning coming out of the ground. This is Whispering Death.
Cow
Or
of
Wandering
the
Death.
Nameless. That is the unique helm.
Hello.
It's definitely Wandering Death because it's
What's up there, Badly? Buddy? Something wrong?
Yes, I need more chips.
I ran out of chips, buddy. I ate the rest of them. Oh, there's a fly on my monitor, and you want it. Oh, that's what it is. I'm gonna mooch off this real quick. I should die and let someone resurrect me, and then just stand there.
We have room for one in the group if anybody needs him.
I need it
Here
if there's
for.
room. It's a carry.
It's a level 51 moocher.
And the moochers don't stop once you start mooching. Hey. Anytime you need to be mooched, you know, you can call me. I will mooch, or smooch, or carry, or be the moochie. Not even sure what's going on anymore.
Eh, it's all the same. Government work, you know.
much is on.
Yeah, I found that aspect, Ginger, and I'm like, that's insane. Like, why is that a thing? That's just literally.
Yeah, I've been playing for like almost 2 weeks now, and I still find stuff that I haven't seen before.
I know. I never saw that yesterday. I found that yesterday, and I'm like, why?
Did you see the ridiculous damage bump I got, Liam?
Oh, I didn't.
I didn't even know that aspect was a thing.
Check it out. You
So,
gain
you know,
5 maximum essence per. What? Wait, hold on. When you summon them, or how's it work?
Just
No, in
when
general.
they're active.
Oh, it's
When
max.
you're active.
Do you know how much damage increase that is for me? That's 1%
45.
damage increase per essence. That's literally 45% damage increase, like
Yeah,
flat.
it's basically like scaling Fury on a barb. It's crazy.
It's an insanely large amount of damage bump for my Bone Spear build. Makes me glad I stuck with the minions for as long as I have, because now I get even more. And it's a perfect roll
Dude,
too. It was a
That
perfect
would
roll.
be nuts with what is the the basic skill called for Necromancer?
There's a lot of them. Which one?
No. It's not a basic skill. It's a core skill. Sever. Is that the one that does damage per minion?
It's the fun of discovery.
Yeah, Sever deals ×2% increased damage for each minion you have upon cast.
Well, this is specifically taking advantage of the other one. So if you go down, you look at Ossified Essence. Ossified Essence gives me a 1% increased damage for each point of Essence I have above 50 upon cast. So I currently have 192, so minus
What's
50,
that?
so minus
Is that
50. So it's basically
deal is
100.
it?
It's basically 142% enhanced damage, like for my first Bone Spear.
Wow, my brain.
Three minutes, 24 seconds till we got the laser beams coming in really freaking hot. He holds his hand like this and he be spinning all around, shooting out his laser beams from the freaking ground. The wandering death, he's coming for our heads, but we gonna kill his butt, gonna kill him nice and dead.
There you go. The Wandering Death song. Now I'm gonna eat a Rice Krispie treat.
I don't have Rice Krispie treats. I have cookies.
My girlfriend got mad at me when I called them Rice Krispies. She said they're not called Rice Krispies. They're called Rice Krispies. I'm like, nope, they're Rice Krispies.
Grizzly Rage.
There's a lot of druids. I think the most popular class would have to be Barb or Druid.
Well, it's Sork. I mean, Blizzard came out and said it's Sork.
Sorceress is just popular because of teleport.
Yeah. I rolled for 20 years in D2, so it's not bad in this game. It's actually really good. It's just not the best, right? It's just up there. I think it's the best design class though.
It's actually balanced.
Sork is the best design class as far as skills. I think Druid has the best designed legendaries just because there's so many combos you can do with Druid.
Yeah, I can upgrade my potion.
Druid might be best itemized, where Sork is just the best skill-based design.
Necro for life.
So what is the pattern for world bosses? Is it like every other hour or 3 hours or something?
So first they call up your mom. Okay.
I don't know.
And
I
then
deal with that monster at the moment.
Those boots are nuts. So you just stack movement speed and you get 50% crit because I think movement speed caps at 200%. What? You're just fast and you have a half crit chance by that.
Yeah, you just stack movement speed.
Honestly,
Oh,
that
what is
one's
that,
amazing.
like, dude?
For
Yeah,
PvP
dude.
specifically, like you want movement speed, so might as well. It's a win-win. It's a damage and movement speed at the same time.
That was really cool.
Critical strike chances increase 25% of your movement speed bonus. So you just stack and stack. Does that include the bonus it has on itself?
I think this one is going to be absolutely amazing for PvP, and I think it's going to be like a mandatory thing for pretty much all PvPers. The exploiters. I'll link it later.
They should have just made this guy, like, called him Mephisto and just made him Mephisto.
Right.
He's like Mephisto's like
Cousin.
ugly
Step
cousin.
Step brother.
Ugly alien brother.
Help,
Nephew.
step
Nephew.
I'm stuck. He's level 90 for me. Never died to a roll boss.
You're also mooching too.
Well,
so.
he is firing his lasers.
Well, you know, he's 40 levels higher than me. It makes sense. It's just funny. Because they've been such a joke up until this point.
Well, they increased their
he's
level.
level
Yeah, they increased their level now too, though. So
Yeah.
they literally were a joke. Like it was quite sad. Ow. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. How dare you?
So should I do poison traps or should I stick with shadow imbuement for twisting blades?
I like the poison traps. I don't know what your build is, but I thought the poison traps were amazing. I like caltrops too.
Cow traps were fun. When I played Rogue in the beta, it was fun.
I put my barrier up and tried to dash through his beam. That was not a good plan.
Honestly, caltrops is actually kind of amazing because it gives you slow, it gives you chill, gives you freeze, gives you bonus damage. Like you just throw it down on a target, and now all of a sudden the monster's taking like massive amounts of additional damage. Providing, of course, you're utilizing those modifiers. And I assume that it probably staggers the crap out of bosses. I just saw a bunch of people die. Uh-oh, he's firing his laser beams. He's firing his lasers.
Look how far his lasers.
Firing my laser beams. Come on down and get some beams.
I think it's the whole arena because he sucks you in. I think he's designed for this whole area. Because I was trying to stay in the outskirts and he just sucked me all the way in.
Firing my lesser beams. Gonna get some lesser
I don't care
beams.
if I die.
Oh, he's staggered. He's dead. He's not going to live past this.
Yes! We're the best. Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep us down.
We did it, guys.
We did it. Yeah, we totally did it. They didn't do nothing.
Job.
I can't even fucking open the grand cache.
No, you
Nope.
can't open it.
You get to hold on to it and look at it.
To level 80.
Yep.
I can open it because you suck.
I'm gonna power level someone if anyone wants
That
to.
was a tree of whispers.
That was
Yeah,
awesome.
I think that completed my tree of whispers. I'm gonna go turn it in.
I don't have a choice. I have to go delete all this Garrow saving on my bard because it's just impossible to play an alt with
Like
no stash.
there's so much stuff that you want to hold on to, and you can't like.
This is actually a really good
One
pair
one thing that you can do is go through your stash. This is what I did. pull out all the perfects that you're hanging on to for your barbarian and just turn them into
Put on mule.
aspects. Turn them into aspects and put them in your aspect actual like stash.
It's a decent
So
pair
fill
of gloves.
fill up your aspect stash. That'll buy you a little bit of space. Then on
Oh,
top,
it is full.
all right, well then you can do that for all your mules as well. So you can every mule has his own aspect stash. So you can
Like,
pull off all the perfect aspects you've been holding on to and throw them into the into that spot.
You could also put class-specific aspects on class mule on certain classes, like sorcerer on sorcerer and rogue on rogue, druid on druid, bard on
Yeah,
bard.
I'm gonna have to do that.
Like it helps to get that out of the way, and then another thing you can do is obviously go through all your equipment, do a little yard sale, and get rid of anything that you don't want to hold on to.
I just put a pair of gloves in clan chat that looked pretty decent.
Come back if you need the forge.
Come back if you need the forge. 747.
Thank you.
81.
Oh, werewolf gets a nice flat damage reduction legendary, 15%.
Wow, you can get damage reduction while fortified on a shield too. That's pretty nice. That's
This guy's
actually
named
that is actually not a bad necro shield.
Who's power leveling?
Is anybody running necro? Because that thing is kind of hot. 33 intelligence. It's got 9% damage reduction while fortified. Resource generation. It's not terrible.
Eventually, not yet.
Ooh, those are nice. Oh yeah, those are really nice. Those are level 50. Anybody need a decent pair of boots? Movement speed boots. These actually aren't terrible. They're they're 10.5% movement speed, fortify regeneration, and then movement speed for killing with the +2 max evade charges. So you get like the evade charges, the movement speed, and the movement speed from killing an elite. Make your slow butt run faster. I might actually have to hold on to those and throw them on one of my alts. Give them some run walk speed so they're not just like crawling around the map.
Do you still get full XP if you just stand at the entrance of a dungeon while someone clears it?
Yes.
As of right now, yes.
Okay, cool.
Can I join your game to get some XP?
Yeah, you moochers go mooch off somebody else. God. Dang moochers.
Mooch time.
They just
I
be
typed in
mooching
chat,
every
so
day,
to
and I
join.
don't want to pay none of these moochers no more, 'cause they just want to game with their little lobby characters, and it's so freaking lame. All dang moochers coming into my game. You better go on out and make some money, son, and stop mooching off of me, 'cause it's not fun.
I can break that down.
Word up.
That's not a bad amulet. It's too bad it rolled with strength instead of intelligence. Look at the mods on this thing. It's actually kind of nice. 4.8% cooldown reduction, 6.7% strength, 9.6% damage. The damage reduction while injured could certainly be re-rolled. Unfortunately, since it has 2 bad mods, not 1 bad mod, I can't really get the most out of that.
It's pretty decent.
Were you here when I made my ridiculous pants, Leon?
No, your pants are off?
I got a new pair of pants. 6.5% dodge chance, 4.6% flat damage reduction, 18.9% damage reduction while fortified, and 134 regen while not damaged recently. Pretty sweet. And then also, it's got that really nice mod. The while injured, your potion also grants 30% maximum life as barrier, which I feel like is one of the better ones. So like if you're almost dead and you're spamming your potions, it's like the one time the injured actually comes in handy. You're like, oh my god! Why am I not drinking my potions?
Time to spend all my money on crafting aspects. They're gonna.
Dude, it ain't cheap to set up a new character. Like I like went in and just used like the codex entries and like tried to like, you know, just imbue a bunch of items, and it was expensive. Like not even just in money, but in the like all the crafting materials and everything.
Yeah, that's what this character has. Is nothing but aspects, codex aspects.
But that's like the easiest way to get the character set up, and then you can worry about trying to find the actual like perfect aspects later. But just go in and just imbue everything with the codex entries,
Excuse me.
and then work on upgrading the stuff later. You struggle with having enough silver ore. I mean, I'm a raccoon. I click on everything, so I usually don't have much issues with that kind of stuff. The raccoon in me doesn't let me struggle with that sort of thing. I got 415 silver ore right now. Speaking of crafting stuff, let's go take a look real quick at the potion vendor. I want to see like what kind of things I can craft. Like if there's any like really cool.
I have 229
drinks.
silver ore.
Are those hardcore potions only for hardcore? Those ones that like prevent your death and stuff like that?
Cheat death, I believe so. I don't think we get access to them, which
It's kind
very
of
weird.
It's kind of crappy.
Yeah.
What?
Man,
Why this
I
aspect?
can never get the aspect I want ever.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Aren't all loot goblins raccoons? I mean, come on. I just realized I was level 80. I've been level 80 for 3 levels and I never got my potion upgrade. Man. I may be mentally handicapped. I'm not sure. I think. Honestly, for me, there's like 2 potions that are like absolutely the best as far as damage output goes. The first one is the one that gives me maximum essence. That one's amazing. And then the other one is the one that gives me like better essence, like regeneration. Both of them are very, very good for this character.
Yeah, there's a lot of good end game ones. Like there's a lucky hit one, there's a crit one, crit chance, crit damage, like a mix of them, like a hybrid version of it. So there's just a bunch of flat damage ones for certain mob types too. If you're running certain dungeons, so you know what mobs are in there. So there's a lot of cool stuff.
Except this potion
Or
rate.
dodge. The weak third eye potion seems kind of nice. 4% dodge.
If you can dodge a monster, you can dodge a meteor.
I have a decent amount of dodge. I mean, I'm not supposed to stack it or anything because I'm a freaking necro, but like it doesn't seem ridiculously difficult to stack dodge. Where is it? I'm at 18.1% dodge chance, which is actually not terrible. That's within the realm of it's gonna probably happen a couple times during a fight. It might save my life.
Ooh, willpower. 28 willpower. That's actually pretty good.
Why does it feel like I can't craft any of the really good potions? Like, are the really good ones that I'm thinking of, like the 50 max resource, like, are those just like things you have to find only?
Yeah, I never tried crafting it. That's why I've been saving those for when I push hide rifts. I don't usually waste those ones because I don't know if you can craft them.
I was using them in PvP. That 50 per 50 essence gives me 50% more increased damage. It's pretty insane. The potent precision elixir, 5% crit chance. That sounds kind of nice. Apparently it takes a rare crafting material called Angel's Breath, which I have 440 of. Let's just go ahead and make 9 of these. Why not?
There's a fine.
Those will be nice for just dungeon running. Honestly, I've got so many potions, I don't even know what to do with them half the time. Like, I feel like we get potions a little bit too much.
Fun fact, if you poke a hole in a rare item, it's still tradable.
Hole puncher.
Just random fact.
My bags are full.
Pew.
Damaging an elite grants you a barrier.
It's a perfect.
What? Apparently I don't have enough failed crystals to do what I want to do.
Sometimes that is an issue. A perfect thorns. Interesting. And a perfect bone present blight.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I am very quickly running out of space. Very quickly running out of space.
I've given up and I'm just starting to dump stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember these pants. I'm such an idiot. I had these things sitting
That's my
around,
pants.
and I didn't have the thing to put on them, and they were just sitting in here. They've been sitting in here for a long time, and I never actually used them. That's hilarious.
I found
Honestly,
a decent pair of pants.
honestly, they probably just need to be sold at this point because I think my
Apparently
pants are
this
better.
game told me that I need to do poison trap. These pairs of pants has +3 to poison trap.
I'll start being more picky with some of this stuff. Imprinted necklace can go. Anything that's imprinted, if it's not still useful, is really just not useful at all, unfortunately.
Excuse me.
Grody.
I've just been keeping jewelry mostly when I pick it up.
I mean, I've kept items where I'm like, this would be perfect if I ever play that build. And I've kept almost entire sets now for like at least 4 builds.
Sounds like you need to go make all the characters and shove all the gear on the correct people.
Yeah, just throw the gear at them. Don't even bother to try to justify. Just tell them, you get this on your head, no ifs, ands, or buts.
My ring seems really powerful for certain builds. I was looking at that aspect. The assimilation ring. 8% increased dodge chance versus enemies affected by damage over time effects. And then 10 resource regained, like every single time you dodge. It seems powerful. This is the one I was talking about earlier that I thought was going to be absolutely excellent in PvP. The Exploiters one. It just looks like the most ridiculous PvP aspect. And if you get it perfect, it's a 50% damage bump. It's really nice.
Yep. I have a perfect one of those sitting in my inventory.
I'm using a perfect one right now. It goes on an armor slot too, which makes it a nice one to kind of just work into a build.
But what's nice too about those is you get certain sigils that roll where the enemies are guaranteed to be unstoppable at 30% health. So when they hit 30% health, you're just doing 50% times damage.
No, nice. That makes it even better.
What waypoint is by this?
What is this? 175. I've got a 2.3 here. So it's double, right? Two-handeds are double.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it would be 180. So this one I think is better than mine. Huh. Didn't know I had that.
Crap, that was weird.
Trying to yard sale out a lot of these non-perfects. Honestly, it seems like at this point, especially with how much I've been collecting on the Necro, if it's not perfect or nearly perfect, I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Is that a perfect ossified essence? It is a perfect ossified essence. I'm currently using a non-perfect. That will definitely boost up my damage a little bit. Get rid of that one. I've got so many skeletal mages ones too. I'm also noticing like some of those are just like really freaking common. Like, dear lord, they are so common. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I found a perfect bursting venoms aspect, a perfect crowded sage aspect, and a perfect edge masters aspect. So I just need a really good amulet to put edge masters on.
Hey, if you're doing the capstone for someone to unlock their tier 4, do they have to run there? Because this guy can't teleport to me.
He should be able to teleport.
So the way I've done it is just when you get to the boss, you know, where that little basin or pool or whatever, bowl, whatever you'll call it, of the health pool, stop there and let them teleport to you from town. That way they can go into the boss fight with you to guarantee it. But they get XP when you go through it. But I don't know if they stay at the front of the entrance in the dungeon, if they get credit for completing the dungeon if you kill the boss.
Well, this guy can't teleport to me at all. Like, I tried outside and inside the dungeon.
That's weird. You should be able to. What tier
Yeah.
are you on?
We're on World Tier 3.
Alright, let me see if I can teleport to you. Do you have room?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and invite me. I typed in chat, in a clan chat in game, so.
Okay, I'll just get group leader.
Alright, traveler.
I'll see if I can teleport to you if I come in. I don't know if.
It's a perfect. Sweet.
That was weird.
And then the weapon.
I'm blue. I like being blue. Right, main. Oh, no. Okay, where are you at?
I'm right inside the entrance. Just inside the dungeon.
I can't do the tier 2. I won't be able to do it, so it's just free XP for me if I mooch. Because I still need to level up some.
Okay, so I'm currently at 175, and that brings me to 205. Yes, so that one is way better than the one I have on the weapon. Nice. That's gonna bump up my damage output pretty considerably. Hell to the years now. And I made a bunch of space in my stash.
Yay, it froze on me. I'm just waiting for it to unfreeze because it's being nugget on me. Yeah, now it's not even letting me move.
I need to go through my rares eventually, too. I'm hesitant to go through my rares, though, because a lot of those rares are lower level rares that I picked up as I was leveling. And, I've only used those for various characters. You know, like,
I mean,
like as I'm leveling up new characters, like I could just pull those straight out of the stash and put them on them. Nothing that I'm getting right now, like I can, because everything I'm getting right now is like 82 plus. You know, 83 plus. It's like, it's I can't use any of that on my new characters.
all we can do is create 5 mules, I guess, because we have 5, one of each class, and another 5 slots, since we're limited to only 10, which I feel like that's low.
Look at us, we're back to mule accounts now.
I don't have a choice.
We have no choice. Please, just let us have more stash
This
space.
is so weird. Every time I come on my rogue, I can't do anything. I can't move. I can't talk to anybody. I can
Dude,
force move, but I can't regular move. And it's
My
only
rogue.
the rogue that's doing it.
Is there a way out of here?
I'm just gonna exit the whole game to see if that does anything.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready.
And we'll eventually get to the Cyclone Armor dungeon.
I figure by now you've done all of them.
No, because the Nightmare dungeons are limited to like a subset. I think 35 is the number.
Yeah, but when you ground out your renown.
I did a lot of side quests over dungeon. Only did the dungeons that had the side quests tied to
I
them.
did dungeon. I did just the dungeon, so I didn't really do side quests. It bothers me there's no end game list of side quests. Alright, I'm back up and running. Go ahead and invite me again and see if this works.
We figured it out. You have to teleport them to the waypoint in the town nearby first, and then they can teleport in for some reason. It's weird.
Alright, I'll just come for XP then.
This game could benefit from a quest in dungeon and monster journal, I think. Be cool.
But then it'll be too much like an MMO.
What he's
What's
saying
that?
is they got us and they tricked us into playing an MMO.
I'm fine with that. I like MMOs.
I think so. So do I.
What is that one quest that not one quest, but one dungeon that everybody's doing now as
For-
a repeat?
For XP?
Yeah, there's one that everybody's like farming because it's efficient and it's
Well, it depends if you're solo or you're doing like a
Yeah,
group
this-
split.
yeah, the solo one. It's like ruins of something.
I'm not sure then. I actually haven't looked into all the dungeon meta.
Ruins of a SNES National Neuron.
Sorry.
I like Blind Burrows is one of my favorites for XP solo, but there's better ones I know. I just haven't cared to look it up, especially now that I'm 100. I'm never grinding another character like that again. Now I'm just playing with people. I just wanted to do it once.
Oh, I'm gonna get myself to 100. I think all my characters are eventually gonna be 100, but
Yeah, eventually. I'm not gonna do like solo play. It just takes way too long.
collect the animus from the animus carriers. Guess what I did? I walked away from the animus without picking it up, and so now I gotta go all the way back.
I have a kitty. So what is this rogue unique helm? Don't lick my fingers too, kitty. Okay.
One of our cats would just sneak into the room and steal Cheetos and run away with them.
No. This cat will go.
She wouldn't eat the Cheeto, she would just lick all the cheese dust off the Cheeto. Then you'd find like a really weird looking, like crumpled up, like sacrifice to the god Cheeto, like on the floor somewhere. All covered in cat saliva. My damage output is kind of ridiculous.
Now, I was flipping between Necro and Rogue to do a second.
Honestly, for sheer damage output, I might not be the top in terms of like single target hits. But I think this build is probably the best in terms of AoE damage. Like, the amount of just ridiculous damage that I can do. It kind of reminds me of the Javazon from Diablo 2. Just sheer exponent damage of like multiple targets all getting hit, piercing, going back through, piercing again. Like, it's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's why I like my Poison Nova Necro.
I love Javazon, so I probably would like that Necro a lot. I'll get to it.
It's literally a Bone Spear Necro. It's literally a Javazon. It's like Bone Spear Necro, but Javazon. The most important thing for this build, honestly, is the legendary affix that causes the return splinters to pierce. Because it basically just gives them the ability to just hit everything on the screen. It's like you shoot one off and then 5 come back, and the 5 that come back can pierce through everything, and they literally just demolish the entire playing field. It's beautiful. Sometimes I wait for it because like somebody will be really close to me, and I shoot the Bone Spear off, and I have to wait for it to come back. They're like, is that all the damage you do? And I'm like, hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. And they're like, it's coming. It's coming back. Just wait. Yep, there it is. There it is. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Your death. Most of the time I don't even buff it up. Like, you know, I got like, everybody's got their own little like kind of cycle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even do the cycle half the time. Like the rotation, because
Yeah.
like I dish out so much damage with just like my regular shot. How it's stupid. I'm hitting for like 300-400, sometimes 500-600k with just like the just regular shots. I'm almost I'm getting close to 20,000 attack power. Conduit train.
I'm not ready yet.
You can activate quest events while you're in the conduit shrine. Like a whole bunch of monsters around me trying to kill me, and I'm just standing there as lightning, clicking on the event. Whew, that was a 1 mil crit.
I'm not ready yet.
Shadow Blight Summoner. Sounds interesting. There's definitely some fun ways you can do a Blight Necro.
Yeah, Blight.
I was eyeballing that Bloodless Scream with the freezes on it. Sounds pretty neat. Ines, Vengeance of Glor and Fadina. Have I ever fought this one before?
I don't think you have.
Oh, well, she's dead. That was quick. She did it real fast. She did a super. She gave me a goody. Man, I have never found a perfect one of these, and that is the highest duration increase I've found so far. I'm currently using a 5.6. That's a 7.2. That's way better than what I have on right now. Upgrade. I'm gonna go slot that bad boy in right now.
10, 5, 20, 25, 30, 35. Who just hopped on and left?
They saw me in there. And they said, oh man, I can't cuss up a storm. This is terrible. And they left. Nice.
The magics await your return.
Now my Bone Storm lasts for 7.2 seconds. Plus 10 seconds. So 17.2 seconds. Pretty nice. Cooldown's 55.0, but honestly, 17 seconds is a hell of a lot better than 10.
What is this you just put in the...
What, my Asu CC scale? It's probably one of the best legendaries for Bone Storm users. Increases the duration of it by a pretty massive amount. And then on top of that, it also consumes 8 corpses, which is kind of underestimated because what it does is it just basically takes like
all 8 of those corpses, and it feeds it into the bone storm, but it also consumes them at the same time. So I get 8 times 6 essence. Because it consumes them, they count as consumed corpses, so it allows me to basically just regenerate a massive amount of essence every single time I use Bone Storm. That's great. So it does. It's a double duty, honestly. It does really good for 2 different effects. And then you combine that with this one, which is the bones. Each time Bone Storm damages an enemy. If I got one in here, I can't link my pants, but I might be able to link just like a random aspect.
Oh, I just got the Butcher's Cleaver.
Nice. No, I don't even have one in here to link. Yeah, but it's each time I damage the enemy with Bone Storm, I get 5% of my maximum life as a barrier. So the longer it lasts, the more barrier I get. Which is definitely very nice. So instead of 10 seconds of barrier, now I got 17.2 seconds of barrier. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun min-maxing the build, theory crafting. The biggest issue that I'm having so far is that I really want to get started on other characters. I want to make like one of every character, but I'm trying to control myself because I do want to get at least one character to level 100 before I start trying to deck out like 18 other characters. But you know how it be. Alright, you know how it be.
Not while I'm in town.
We're probably going to have to run some theorycraft videos here eventually.
That'd be neat.
Oh, congrats on the drop, Gucci. Gucci Grandpa got his drop today. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Come on, minions, let's go. I need you to get me some fortification. Man, I fired a bone spear into a pack and literally hit everyone in the pack for 1 mil plus.
Huh.
That was insane. Grody.
That was great.
Grody. Some penitent grieves. The penitent man. The penitent man. The penitent man. Get down on your knees and listen to me.
Those are good. Okay.
And this build is so fun because of all the nice thick boy packs they got all over the place. Like, you know when you turn the corner and it's just like a giant room full of elites and you're just like... just shoot one shot in there and like everything. You see like numbers all over the whole freaking screen. Especially when you got like the artillery shrine. And it gets absolutely ridiculous. Speaking of artillery, I have it right now. Run.
Aspect of cyclonic force. We have it.
Yeah.
It makes a druid very tanky.
And we like that.
It was actually too good back in the beta. They actually nerfed it.
How's that?
Yeah, it was actually really good in the beta.
Wasn't it like 35 or 30%?
It was pretty ridiculous. Well, I don't remember exactly how much it was, but I remember it was ridiculous. It was like a no-brainer. I think like everybody in the beta was running Cyclone armor like on their build, even if it was just 1 point wonder, with like a just sitting there, just giving them their massive resistances and stuff.
Yeah, because you combine that with Werebear Druid and damage reduction you can get with Werebear Druid, you're looking at bukus of damage reduction, physical and non-physical.
Cyclone armor also has some interesting activates. I mean, like it does have like a knockback, I think, and like there's a couple other things you can get with it. So, when they say slay all monsters, like, how's that any different than my normal raccoon behavior?
It's not.
Be a raccoon. Okay, I be raccoon. Come a little closer, raccoon. I got some treats for you. I got a little bit of kitty kibble, and it's got your name on it. Yeah. But we gonna give you a little kitty, child.
I need more time.
Mr. Wraith, I would politely ask you, what do you want, Mr. Thundering Skeleton? What did you think you were gonna... What was that, exactly? Standing all close to the wall. Didn't your previous monsters that got sent to hell let you know that that was a bad thing to do against Bone Sphere Necros?
Apparently not.
There's like some like veteran skeleton down in hell, and he's like, look, newbies, goes, listen up. When you're fighting the Necro, don't stand next to the wall. He will wreck you. Alright? Now get out there and die and come back so I can train you some more. One of his students comes back after like 0.5 seconds. He's like, you stood next to the wall, didn't you, son? Yeah.
I wasn't told to not to.
Got annihilated by the bone spears, didn't you, son? Well, yeah, there was a bone spear necro there, but there was also this big mean barbarian that was just yelling at me.
He was calling my mom fat and me ugly.
He's
Why do I all of a sudden have Carbot flashback?
I need more time.
Well, did you at least bring back the Ring of the Ancients that you were tasked with? No, the barbarian started shouting at my finger while I was dead and pulled it off.
Rat, 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 rat.
Flash forward to modern day society. Barbarians have now become the airport workers, and they're doing drip searches. I thought he was supposed to be searching me. Why is he just yelling? That's how he works. A pipe bomb falls out. Like, wait a minute, how did he do that? I'm not a terrorist! Says the pipe bomb is legendary. He's got all his magic find gear on. Can you die, you little damage-resistant turd? Oh, was that 4.5 million, son? That was full buffs. I had full buffs. Like, everything was up. I'm pretty sure that was 4.5 million. Another Ring of Mendeln. Wonder if that one's any better than the other one I got. I was hoping it was a Ring of the Starless Sky. I was hoping. And a praying. And a praying. And a loving. And I really wanted a Ring of the Starless Sky, but it wasn't nothing. The Ring of the Mendeln.
This game wants my Druid to go pulverize so bad. I got a perfect shockwave one, 100%.
Dude, some of the legendary aspects are so easy to find, and some of them are so hard to get your hands on. Like, I still haven't found a perfect Bone Sphere one the entire time I've been playing. Selling and taking all my junk to the shop and selling it.
Well struck.
Alright, Ring of Men down, ossified essence. It's a 33%er. It's pretty bad. It's 801 item power on the item though. 10.5% damage reduction while fortified. 38 willpower, blood orb healing. Nah, it's not really good.
Anything else? Well struck.
The hell? Why did I have a pole arm? There was nobody else in that dungeon but me. I guess those monsters in there must be dropping pole arms. That's interesting. So, wraiths? It was mainly wraiths and ghost type monsters. So wraith and ghost type monsters have a higher drop rate of pole arms?
Sure.
Hmm.
Ow.
Trade.
Need to find out which one is the higher drop rate of two-handed swords.
Anything else?
Two-hand swords and helmets.
Yeah, and helmets. Yep, helmets. We need a higher drop rate on helmets too, and then go farm those dungeons.
Fair trade. Well struck. Anything else?
Deconstruct you. Put the Ring of Mendeln. I'm actually interested in using the Ring of Mendeln, but not on this character. There's like some builds I think could be really interesting. I was thinking of a Thorns Necro with summon Thorns with the Ring of Mendeln. That could be interesting. Yeah, Mantled Ring? No, the Ring of Mendeln. It's an interesting ring. It has minion attack speed, minion life. It's made for a Minionmancer, and it has a really large explosion of physical damage. It happens like all the time on the minions. It's kind of interesting. You have to have 7 or more minions for it to happen, and of course it multiplies by the number of minions that you have, so you get like a pretty high explosion damage. I mean, it adds up, and then it multiplies, of course, with your crit and things like that. And I don't know exactly how much it really does, but I would assume it would still be pretty decent. Let me go craft one up. These sigils all suck. You look at your like you look at your sigils and you're like, nah, 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 nah. You're like, nah, 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 nah. Nudging evade, poisonous evade, critical strike, quick killer. I like quick killer ones. That one's 34. Everything is poison affixed. It's a little annoying. But that'll work. I'll do that one.
Until spring.
Anybody want to come? You join me?
What are you doing?
Nightmare Dungeons.
Not while I'm in town.
I'll mooch off you for about an hour.
I'll come run some of my Barbie.
Mooching.
I need time to do that.
I'm still trying to figure out whether I even want to get a third glyph socket.
You can invite me, Ginger. I typed in the clan chat.
Mooching is for moochers. That is what they do.
Well, how many boards do you have right now? Additional boards, I guess. Don't count the starting board. But that does count as a glyph socket.
3.
Counting start or not counting?
Not counting starter, so 4 total.
Okay, so you have 4 glyph sockets. That's pretty strong. Yeah, most builds will use 4 or 5, I think.
I'm actually
5 is stretching it.
I'm actually only using 2 glyph sockets right now.
What?
Yeah. Like, well, I mean, so the rare node one is amazing. So I I have that one capped out at 21 right now, which is beefing up the 45% or the really nice like knowledge node at the beginning that has huge flat damage, which is great. And then I'm using the exploit node, of course, which is the vulnerable damage. But then, like, a lot of my other nodes, I'm not even really sure how good they are. Like, glyphs. I was looking through them, and I couldn't really find any, like, super ridiculously amazing.
Besides the usual amazing ones?
I mean, yes. Plus, there was some really nice ones that I kind of like branched off and grabbed, which were kind of like too good to pass up. I might have to redo my entire thing and rearrange the boards, and we'll see. But like, there's definitely like some in here that I just couldn't avoid. The rare nodes are just so good. Like this one gives me +1 essence on kill, +1 essence on kill, 4 max essence, 4 max essence, 8 max essence, and 2 essence on kill. So I like had to go over to get that. I just had to. Like that was a ton of damage for me, and also essence, which I needed. I feel like if I rearrange the board a little bit, I might be able to squeeze out some more doojanks. We'll see.
Invite me, sir.
The thing is, though, is I'm not exactly sure what other glyphs I want to use. I was looking at all the glyphs, and like there's some that are okay. I mean, another rare node enhancer might be interesting. I was looking at the essence glyph, which is increased critical strike damage.
Brain stopped working. I saw one that was actually.
There's also one that increases all the magic nodes within range, which I don't know if I can take advantage of that or not.
Should be able to.
I mean, I've got, for every 5 intelligence, gains 2% crowd control. Paragon nodes within range, 15% bonus to their physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. I mean, that could be interesting. A lot of these have to do with, like, damage while healthy, like golem damage, which I'm not really interested in. Overpower damage, which I don't really interested in. Minion damage, which I'm not interested in. Skeletal mage damage, again, not interested in that. I mean, I do have another 25% to all rare nodes, which I could probably take advantage of somewhere. I'm gonna have to spend some time and try and see if I can level it up.
Rogue? Shadow step or dash?
It's interesting. The second one is different than the first one. It's called Revenge. And it looks like sort of the same one. Where did it go?
Oh, I don't even have.
Oh no, that one
Yes,
is Thorns damage. Okay, so that's the reason why I didn't pick that one. Yeah, like so many of my nodes have to do with like increasing my minions damage, and I'm not a minion mancer, so I'm not really interested in them. That's why I kind of like shied away from all the glyph sockets. I used the 2 or 3 that were like the most amazing, and then kind of just moved on. Oh, sorry, I didn't even invite you. I haven't even started the dungeon yet, really.
It's like a horse.
Dead. So.
Maybe you should stop running ahead. You are, after all, only live 33.
Hopefully now that I'm 100, it unlocks certain drops. But who knows? Maybe it's just behind certain nightmare levels.
No, we could try and push content once we hit level 100 and see what we can do.
I am here to buff.
I will take the damage that you give and I shall put it back in their face.
Made a level, guys. I'm doing stuff.
He was on the wall.
I was on the wall too.
Did you see how fast he died? It was like one shot.
Are you trying to loot? You don't have to follow us unless you want the rares, I guess.
Yeah, I might as well since I'm here.
I would just pick up the sacreds and ignore the ancestrals. The ancestrals are level 60 and the sacreds are 45. So you'll be able to actually use the sacreds soon.
Oh, butcher.
Hey, butcher. Oh, what the hell? I have my freaking buff up and everything.
Where are you?
What the hell just happened?
What the hell just happened?
The butcher wasn't even here. I just died by something random. With my freaking bone storm up.
My armor is so good now. This is against these guys.
Punk. I wanted to fight the butcher.
Yeah,
I wanted to fight him.
Can I?
Don't even know what one shot me. That was hilarious.
Right.
I literally just walked up. The butcher wasn't even in the fight yet, and I was just dead on the ground. With my cooldown, no less. Like I literally had my freaking cooldown up, and whatever happened still burned straight through my cooldown. That makes me upset.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Stop dying.
I'd stop dying.
You don't get any EXP if you die. You don't get any EXP if you die. Dying is bad mooching. You're not a professional, but you're gonna get your professional moocher license taken away. They're gonna revoke it.
License. It's a business card.
They're gonna revoke it.
You can't just revoke things.
Oh, they'll revoke.
It's illegal to revoke things.
Oh, it will be revoked. The president of the United States will come revoke it.
If he's not busy doing whatever he's doing.
Oh, he's not too busy for this. He enjoys this. He revels in it. It's his favorite part of the job.
I just saw a totem drop. It's interesting. I'm seeing a lot more Druid loot now that I have a Druid alt. I wonder if there's any...
You think maybe we should just go make a bunch of alts just so that we can see if we can get alternative loot?
Might be a thing.
Ah. Sit back down.
Caroling Shrine.
Guess what? Everything dies.
Infinite shouting.
Oh, it's not open yet? Oh, deposit the animus. That's right. Yeah, the boss is about to get wrecked.
I got wrecked.
Yeah. How did you die again?
I don't know what killed me this time, okay?
Just retreat. You're like way back there, sir.
It's not worth dying because you're not getting XP.
Yeah, you're not getting any XP while you're dying.
The loot's not worth it, trust me. Anything unique or legendary is going to get mailed to you.
Yeah,
I know that, yeah.
Rares are so common, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah.
And I can deck you out in rares whenever you want. Like, take it to HellTide or something.
He just revoked your butcher card. Revoked. Oh, the big old boss right here.
You can TP on us now for the glyph. If you have any glyphs.
No, he can't do it till he's level 50.
Oh, you can't even interact with it? Interesting.
No, you can. It just tells you you're not allowed to until you're level 50.
Yeah. You have to be level 50 to do it.
Okay.
What the hell? Why is it telling me I have no EXP to allocate? That's weird. It's just telling me I don't have any EXP to allocate. I just don't get any?
No, you're SOL, sir.
Did you upgrade one and it took everything?
I didn't think I pressed any button.
Usually you get presented with an upgrade first if it's close enough to be upgraded. Or if you have enough XP. Then after that, if there's any left over, then I'll just say allocate.
No, but I didn't press any buttons. I just clicked on the thing, and as soon as I clicked on the thing, there was no EXP to allocate.
Available to allocate at the top, it says 0 for you?
Yeah, just says 0. It says I got no EXP from this.
I don't know.
It's weird. Guess I
Oh.
just don't get anything then.
On to the next.
So I just get
Interesting gloves.
I'm trying to see if there's a glyph socket nearby I could make it to. That one's kind of far away, but maybe I could get to it. I don't know. Start working my way down there. It might be useful to get at least one more glyph socket. There is 20% bone skill damage down here too, so could be worth it.
So you're trying to run 32, 33s, right?
I mean, that was the general idea, yeah.
This is a 35.
I think it was that. I think this one was a 34 we just ran. HellTide just started. I mean, I'm at 83.5. I'm making pretty good progress.
Oh, yeah.
Once I get to 90.
Where are we headed?
Probably the HellTide, since it just started. And they really like to give you bone spirit, man. I'll tell you, they'd be shoving that bone spirit down your throat. I'm like, I don't want bone spirit. They'd be like, take the bone spirit. And I'm like... Start hissing at them. That's okay, right? I can hiss. I can hiss.
I cannot do that here.
It's such an effective way to communicate your disinterest. Like, you want to go to the movies? Dang, alright, you have to do it that far.
Like the guys in Avatar.
It's offensive to me.
Ooh, that was itchy. Made a level.
The HellTide monsters are like 1 to 2 levels higher than me. Kind of nice.
Yeah, HellTide is good for leveling all the way to 100. It's one of the best. Just because you kill them much quicker than a Nightmare dungeon, and they still scale, you know? So it's just faster to kill them than Nightmare. I like HellTide.
I like how quick everything dies.
Yep. That's why I like boosting there. Because not only does everyone get gear, it's just fast killing, fast XP.
Oh, man. I gotta work soon. Got night shift tonight.
Night shift ain't that bad.
Jamie Foxx day shift.
Ow.
Who wants to go to night shift?
You know you don't get any cinders if you die.
No, I don't get any XP if I die too.
Yeah. Get on your horse so the monsters stop chasing you. And then start singing the song.
Look at my horse, it's so amazing.
And do better at dodging.
Amazing Grace.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops, I did not mean to
Why are you always up in the middle of everything? Like,
That was my fault.
I don't
That
even
one was
understand. Like, I literally rode around for like an hour and a half behind Leon during like a couple HellTide events and things, and like barely died like twice.
Yeah, he got like 3 or 4 mystery chests
Like,
at low level.
You've already died like 3 times, and we only just got here.
Twice. I died twice.
I'm counting up. You're rounding up, sir.
Death counter.
Like, the horse is like literally a magic shield that protects you. All you have to do is not be an idiot and don't run directly into the group of monsters. Like, the monsters will literally almost go out of their way not to attack you unless you literally, like, ram them with your horse. Like, you legit have to ram them with your horse for them to turn around and start trying to smack you.
Like that.
I don't recommend. I would not recommend.
10 out of 10, don't recommend.
No, I don't recommend. Okay, my naked druid was fantastic, okay?
Won't let me mount.
Because there's a timer.
No, there was no
Why did you die over there in the middle of all the monsters?
It wouldn't let me mount.
Every time you die, you're always like knee deep in monster flesh.
Quick death counter on the stream.
He's almost exceeding my blood artisan curios counter.
I think she just wants to get in there and play. He's getting boosted. He doesn't know what to do.
No, yeah, he's got no patience.
When you're getting boosted, you have to not play the game.
Yeah, well, your whole job is basically just to be invincible. You got to run around screaming like what's his face on Goldeneye. I am invincible.
Boris or something?
Yeah.
I forget, is it? I love that. With
Yeah,
the pen.
he kept doing it right up until he died. Well, that's the town. Let's go down this way. Whee! Slide right there.
We lost the Sheik.
Oh, this is. Oh, this booted us out. Dang it.
Where are we right now?
It's the town. We gotta.
Oh.
I crashed too.
We just gotta go around in a circle. It's not a big deal.
Alright. Just traveling. I'm climbing a rope right now.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's just some work. It's some work.
This is Ginger's favorite quest here.
This is. Oh god, that one was terrible.
crashed
Are you kidding me?
after I
Don't even put that. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Shake and bake.
That's great. I
Don't
crashed.
you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me.
I don't understand. What is this shake and bake?
Shake and bake. That was 1.6 mil. I just hit that monster for him.
See it go low.
We're only doing heavy weapons and mystery chests. That's all I'm doing.
Heavy weapons and mystery chests, huh?
And grandfather hunting.
You think you can get it from the chest?
I don't know. I wish they would come out and say if it's locked behind certain content. I hope it's just a global drop that's just really rare. So that way you can do all content. If it's only like Nightmare Dungeon, I don't know, 80 plus.
Well, if it works like Diablo 2, and let's assume that it does, you know, having an item that shares a drop with other items may make it exceptionally rare past even their expectations. So, like, say they put it at like a 0.0001% chance drop or whatever, right? But then let's say it was about to drop, and instead it rolled Fields of Crimson. Right, so you're in the same boat. we're in the same boat basically as the Tyrael's might and the Templar's might. Like 9 times out of 10, it's always the Templar's might, the one that nobody wants. And it interferes with the drop of the Tyrael's. That's why Tyrael's ends up being so ridiculously rare, because Templar's so ridiculously not rare. Shaco, I'm assuming, is even more rare than Grandfather. Because how many freaking unique and like class helmets are there? Like that one's got to be insane.
I don't think Barb has a unique helmet.
Well, I know there's other unique helmets besides just that. I mean, there's Vasily's Prayer, which is on the Barbarian. There's, I'm sorry, sorry, the net side of that Druid. There's the Vasily's Prayer on a Druid. I'm just trying to think of the ones off the top of my head that I do know about.
So to farm a Shaco, you'd want the class that has the least number of unique helmets.
Probably, and also farm an area where helmets drop more often.
Yeah, is there a list of the mob types and what they drop and tied to the dungeons?
I don't know if anybody has figured it all out yet, but we have some idea of some of it so far.
I mean, it's definitely there, because, like, I'll do a certain dungeon, I don't remember the name of it, but I'll know if I'm inside of it, and I always get gloves. Like, I got 2 unique gloves in one run, and then another run later I got another unique gloves. It's just unique gloves always drop there for me.
Wait, we lost our moocher. He died. Did you die in real life?
Yeah, it crashed on me. So
He died in real life. That is amazing.
We're not even boosting him right now. Sheik, you are the worst moocher.
I know. I thought you were a professional moocher.
I am a professional moocher.
I don't. I'm gonna need your card. I'm gonna need your card, sir.
It's not my fault that the game crashed.
If you professional moochers have professional level equipment, where's your secondary computer for alternative mooching?
I'm here to boost people. You're not even in the group.
Yeah, I know. This is terrible.
I gotta rejoin somehow.
It's terrible.
We're in its own. Okay. Protection. Oh wait, I should bring up the HellTide map.
There's a Fiend Rose up here.
Hold on, I'm all tabbed, so it means I'm probably dying.
Nah, I got you. You're on your horse, so you have your magic shield on.
Alright, so according to the map, there's one in the top left. I think it's the island one up here.
It's not even a joke. It's so funny. It's not even a joke, though. Like, legit, having your horse up is like a magic shield that protects you against aggro.
They changed the AI for sure. Like
It is definitely like something to do with the horse and the way the aggro range works. The monsters barely even pay you any attention when you're on your horse.
I'm gonna ride to this since it's 2 minutes before it possibly can change. So I'm just gonna go open this mystery chest.
Like I said, you can literally, like, as long as you don't headbutt the monster with your horse, like, most of the monsters won't even look at you. Look at my horse, he's so amazing. Provides me with a magic shield from the hazing.
We are coming, mystery chest. Yes, it is here on the island.
Oh, this one? Yeah, I've gotten this one before.
There's another one only south as well, but I don't have cinders for one right now. So this is the one we choose.
Well, there's an event nearby. We could go do that. Where was that event? I don't even remember.
I think it was just riding here, so all we have to do is ride backwards and we should find it.
Yes. Precisely. Precisely. Indubitably.
Fiend Rose. I'll take you. Thank you.
Oh, I like Fiend Roses. I also enjoy a good Fiend Rose.
I need time to do that.
Cody, why are you upside down?
Kubis!
He's literally sleeping upside down.
I'm addicted to picking up rares.
Oh, you kidding me? I keep finding, like, amazing ones. Ever since I made that revelation on looking for, like, the fortified damage reduction and, like, the dodge chance and, like, the flat damage reduction, I've been trying to find, like, a really nice pair of, like, tanky tanks. Got those pants, freaking ridiculously tanky. I love them.
Alright, there's Helms right here. Obviously, Shaco's inside.
That's right. That's right. Shakos. Let's go.
Kill
Shako!
him.
Ancestral helmets. Rare. No Shako for me.
Shaco coming up.
It doesn't no Shako for me, and it's very sad.
The skeleton followed me over to shoot me when I was opening the chest.
Well, you got off your horse, obviously. So. I mean, what did you expect? What did you expect there? Oh, you little fallen shamans, quit shaking your sticks. Did you know it's rude to shake your stick in public?
It's not illegal.
There's an event over here. It's rude.
It's just immoral.
My God, the children.
Are you not back yet, Sheik?
I gotta be invited.
I don't see no little X in Jujanks in there. Where's the X?
I did.
It says your party is already invited to your player party.
I did it. I invited him.
You've already been invited, Sheik. You should have been in here 2 seconds ago.
Sir, it's not my fault the client crashed.
Yes, it is. It's all your fault. Get a more stable PC.
It is stable. It's only 2 years old.
You need ultimate stability.
Fun fact, you can't be on your horse and go down the portal.
There's a funny joke about the Nintendo Switch when it came out. Every single time a patch came out, they wouldn't tell us what they actually did. It would just say stability enhancements, blah blah blah, and we're like, and every single time it got more stable, and we're like, stability intensifies. Like the Nintendo Switch is now so stable that it can actually hold an actual globe.
I need more time.
Balanced perfectly. The Nintendo Switch is now so stable you can serve hot tea on it and not spill a drop.
It's so stable that your ex-girlfriend couldn't break up.
It's terrible. Am I going back to D2 in the near future? Probably not. I'll be playing this for a little while. The brand new games usually take over for quite some time.
Yeah, and by the time we're done leveling every class and doing all this experimentation, the season's going to start. Season 1, and we're like, oh, go again.
Yeah, which is why I pretty much pre-prepped like a butt ton of Diablo 2 videos. So there's like a Diablo 2 video coming out like every single day for the next like month and a half. You guys don't have to worry about it. There's Diablo 2 content. My channel is not going to have any shortage of Diablo 2 content.
Ginger will also be playing back all of his Diablo 2 old streams on his YouTube. Just watch them there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna replay my old streams. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll replay the Paladin one. Bet you people will love that.
A meteor blew me up while I was on my horse.
Look at my Paladin run, it's amazing.
I gotta play Street Fighter 6 at some point. I bought that game. I own it.
Yeah, it takes on hold permanently, I'm sorry. See, that's why when Tears of the Kingdom came out, so close to the launch of Diablo 2 or Diablo 4, I was like, you know what? Alright, we're doing this. And I played Tears of the Kingdom for like forever.
Yeah.
Freaking, I no life that jank. Even Cooley came into my stream, and he was like, yeah, he's like, I'm no life in the crap out of Tears of the Kingdom.
There's a new Switch coming out sometime next year, I think.
I would think so. The Switch has been out for like 7 years at this point. It's got to have a new iteration at this stage. I don't know why. I don't know why they wouldn't.
Actually want to do something and not actually have a new iteration.
Nah, it'll be an iteration. It'll just be what I'm thinking is it's going to be like an NDS 3DS situation. So it's going to be way more powerful than the Switch, but it's going to be like cross-compatible with the Nintendo Switch games. I don't see why they wouldn't, because in my opinion, the Nintendo Switch is doing absolutely amazing, and it has worked out for them so many times in the past to do the whole, you know, like a second iteration system, you know, like Game Boy to Game Boy Advance, and then like Game Boy Advance to like DS, and like so forth and so on. Like it works out for them every single time. Like there's no reason why they wouldn't.
They also had the iteration of the Game Boy SP too, so.
Yep, SP was pretty popular too. Still is, honestly. Like it's one of the more popular models. It's just a little hard to hold in your hand. There's a lot of people that actually take the SP and actually mod it, give it a more like how do I put it? Like more form factor-ish sort of a like ergonomic grip kind of a thing. Like I've seen a couple different ways that people do it. Like they'll take the SP and mod it into a Game Boy Advanced shell, which is pretty cool. And then it has like a flip-up clamshell. It's interesting. And then the DS was like super popular, like ridiculously popular. And then they came out with the 3DS, which was still pretty popular as well. So I honestly can't see them not going that route and just simply making like the Nintendo Switch DS or something, like, you know, or whatever, or like the new Nintendo Switch, and like have like way more powerful processing power, maybe like a new cartridge slot or something, and then like also has the old cartridge slot so you can still put in the old Nintendo Switch games. Maybe a big selling point would be that it plays the old Nintendo Switch games at like a higher frame rate. Something like that. Honestly, I'd probably buy one.
Well, it could probably play this game, right?
Oh yeah, I would imagine that if they did a high enough one, probably play this game too. All right, where are we gonna go for this next chest?
According to the map, it's only at the bottom, like we went last time earlier. It's like here somewhere.
So we want to go take the other waypoint real quick.
Yeah, we can even take the one that's outside the zone, Fabaru.
Okay, let's go to that one then. Oh, no, Fiend Rose. Oh. Almost didn't get the Fiend Rose.
Do I have that waypoint?
You can TP to, if you don't, just TP to Manager City and then TP on us.
I gotcha.
Can I see an open world Mario RPG working?
It's only 322.
I mean, I really did love, I'm not gonna lie, I really did love Super Mario RPG, but that was made by Square Enix. Square Enix is, I don't know how to put it. Square Enix is like crazy at this point. I don't know what the hell I don't know what crack they're smoking. Like,
Yeah,
did you guys follow the that one game that they made that literally just like completely failed?
The boss is on me, Ginger.
Oh, okay. There was an event right here too. Get the balls first. We can do the event and then we can grab the chest. Is it kicks? Kicks is for kids? Alright, put them right against the wall. Alright, right there, that's a good spot. Look at that damage output.
He's chunking, dude.
Look at that damage output.
Wow.
I'm telling you, if he's up against the wall, bye. Bye, bye, my friend.
Smoking like a true ginger.
Dude, the funny thing is you can literally see my damage output because it's so inconsistent. Like, it's not like, you know, 1, 2, 3. No, it's literally like, boom, boom, boom. Like, you see it come through and it hits him once and then it comes back through and it hits him again, and you literally watch it like it's two big bump downs. It's kind of fun to watch. I don't attack very fast, so the attacks don't actually happen really quickly in sequence.
I mean,
oh, that poor guy. We almost killed the boss. Did he get staggered?
Yep.
Dude, we almost killed him. Literally, he was almost dead. That was amazing. We almost one-shot the boy. Kix has got a lot of health too. That was actually pretty cool.
Yep.
She's like I guess it's a she. She's like I think one of the highest HP monsters in the game so far that I've seen.
Yep. I would agree. Besides Uber 100 boss.
Yeah. Mysteries.
Damn. I just got the marksman axe spec.
How's your inventory? Full of rares and legendaries?
Yes, mine's absolutely full. I need to go back to town real quick and sell off.
42, the answer to everything.
Oh.
Yes, but you don't know the question though.
There doesn't need to be a question to have an answer.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Oh, a perfect basic skills.
Lucky hit. Your marksman skills have up to a 10% chance to create an arrow storm at the enemy's location, dealing 3,273 physical damage over 3 seconds. You can have up to 5 active arrow storms.
Interesting.
So, we fight in the shade.
Equitable transaction.
Arrow to the knee.
Starting to think there are no dwarven women.
I think that was 300 actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why that popped in my head.
That was a funny scene. He's like, but they have so many archers. They're gonna. And he's like, so we fight in the shade then. Because they're gonna blot out the sun. That's what he said. He goes, they have so many archers, they're gonna blot out the sun with arrows.
What was your favorite time during all those war movies? You had Troy. You had that 300. There's like a lot of them, I'd say, during that time.
During that particular time period, I think Gladiator was around that time period too.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
that was probably the start of it because that was early 2000.
I think Gladiator was the better one.
Yeah,
I rewatched Gladiator like a month ago, and man, it's good.
The as much as I did like Troy, I'm not really a super big fan of what's his face, Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
Not a big Brad Pitt fan. I can see why girls like him because he's kind of like a pretty boy, but I don't know. Like in that role, he wasn't a pretty boy. He was a like he was playing literally Achilles, like a male hero. Like that's like your childhood hero, like Hercules or whatever. Like I don't know if the pretty boy was the right choice for that role.
I liked is it Eric Bana as Hector? He was pretty good as Hector.
But the guy who played Gladiator, he was really good. Have you ever seen the original Gladiator though? I think I like that one better.
What was that? 60s or 70s?
Is that the Spartacus movie?
Just the one with Mr. Buttchin. He got Mr. Buttchin.
Wasn't there a Spartacus series that had Lucy
Oh,
Lawless in it?
yeah, I like Spartacus. Yeah,
I can't
watched that show.
I can't remember his name. You remember Romance in the Stone? You guys ever watch Romance in the Stone? That one was really good. I like that one. But it's got Michael Douglas.
Yeah,
It's not Michael Douglas, but Michael Douglas's father, Kirk Douglas.
Kirk Douglas, yeah.
Kirk Douglas was the one that was in the Spartacus, the original one.
Spartacus. Yeah, that movie's good.
Super butt chin guy. He's got the he's got the dimple. Like not even just the cleft chin, but he's got the dimple chin, which is even more butt chinny than the butt chin. No, but I liked him in that movie. It was great. I'm making fun of his butt chin, but whatever. Butt chinnian.
But Chinian, Men in Black too.
I am a sea of pop culture references.
We could do this all day.
Do you lose all your items if you die? If you're in hardcore, you do.
They be gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in the Civil War, bang bang, gone like Diablo in Diablo 2, 'cause we killed his butt like 7 million trillion 2. That
Too
poor
many
guy.
times now.
Poor Diablo, he got wrecked. Half the time he couldn't even get off his opening statement. He's like, not even.
Yeah, a lot of times people are like, "Oh, you're dead," before you could even say what you need to say.
Say what you need to say.
I sometimes purposely not die, but you know, dying does happen. Oh well. But yeah, I purposely just let him live enough to where he says his opening statement.
So you feel compassion for him then. This guy is compassionate with Diablo. We're going to have to throw him back to hell where he belongs.
We just want to put him back in a safe environment where he's felt loved and compassion. That's all.
Demon spawn. So as a summon-based necro, what stats increase minion damage? I've found percent HP, attack speed, but what should I stack on my character? So your minions gain like 30% of all of your stats. So beefing up your stats helps them as well. So your crit chance and all those other beautiful things, it definitely enhances them. Minion attack speed is probably a really important one, I would assume, because you want them to attack as fast as humanly possible. There's a lot of minion attack speed stuff that you can get. My assumption is that going with ways that enhance both you and your minion is probably the better way to go. But there are a lot of things in the game that enhance your minions specifically. But there was a tooltip somewhere, like in one of the loading screens, that tells you that like your minions gain about 30% of whatever your stats are. So if you've got like 1,000 thorns, they get 300 thorns. If you've got, you know, like 100% crit, they're getting like 30% crit, and so forth and so on. So, like, beefing yourself up does actually help them as well. I mean, there is other things like maximum minion life, like, which could help keep them alive. To be honest with you, though, you're probably better off not trying to keep them alive all the time, like, to the point where making them, like, super ridiculously tanky. Instead of making them super ridiculously tanky, you're probably better off on a Minionmancer, number one, getting Death's Defense, which will prevent them from getting one-shot. Prevent them from getting 2-shot, and prevent them from getting 3-shot. And then going with Army of the Dead, which I don't really like Army of the Dead, but it does do one thing that you probably would like on a Minionmancer, which is it resurrects all your skeleton warriors and mages. That way you don't have to worry about constantly keeping them alive. You can just, every single time Army of the Dead comes up, every minute, you're just going to refresh all your skeletons, just like that. And it's going to help out a ton to keep them alive. And then you can focus on their damage output as opposed to trying to keep them alive. Obviously you get the Kalen's Edict, which gives them attack speed, and then you get, there's tons of various ways you can increase their damage. Like their Blight has like a little thing where it's like if the enemy is standing in Blight, you get a 15% increased damage bonus. Decompose has one where you get 10% increased damage if they're being decomposed, but you can also set it up for the slow. I mean, there's like 100 different ways you could make this work. Vulnerable, obviously, is going to increase your minion damage. I haven't set up a Minionmancer yet, but I definitely see it as a definite strong possibility that you can get some pretty crazy output from it. Thorns is also an option there with your minions, because your minions are getting their butts beat all the time. You can use the Ring of Mendeln, which is pretty nice for a Minionmancer, I think. It has like these really big explosions that come out from the monsters. There's also the Death Speaker's Pendant, which is kind of interesting. It basically gives you a bunch of little mini blood surges around your minions, which essentially makes your minions into mobile blood surge platforms, which is pretty cool. I was actually, if I was going to make a summon Necromancer, I was actually thinking about going blood, because there's a lot of interesting blood mechanics that have to do with like the number of minions that you have and so forth and so on. It's pretty cool. Overall, like, it would take some serious theory crafting to come up with like an optimal like minion setup, I think. I spent way too much time in town playing around. the vent's back up. I think I completed this way too fast. He logged out. Oh, there we go. What are you going to do if you find a grandfather and it rolls sacred?
I would probably still use it as a stat stick, because remember, I'm not playing the sword swinging one, so it's just a stat stick anyway. It doesn't even have to roll perfect. It's just a stat stick for me.
Okay. You got me, my trick question.
I would have been bad if I loved the sword version. The sword version needs some work. Bleed's nice, but I'm not a fan of bleed, especially during DPS checks, which a certain boss has a DPS check. So the bleed doesn't really cut it. Get it? Cut it.
Make him bleed.
Although it's very annoying that the one aspect's still disabled.
The berserk ripping? I was
Yeah.
looking at that for my basic barbarian too. It looks like a good one for my basic barb.
It's great. It's just, I don't know why they can't code it properly. That's a little weird. Just supposed to be a dot. People are going nuts on the forums. I don't know when the last time you read some forum.
About that being turned off.
Yeah, about the aspects being turned off in general. Like, what is this? There's no ladder. This is not. There's no season. It's not a race. Stuff has already been like. There's already hundreds. What are you doing? Let us just play the game. Like, what is this, a beta test? Like, people are going nuts. they're freaking out.
Yeah, there's also stuff that enhances the effect, hard gravity, of like your minions' contribution. So like their normal contribution, like from your stats, is 30%. So if you take a look at like your Book of the Dead and you look at something like the Skeletal Reapers, and then you go to the Defenders, see how it says increases the amount of thorns the Defenders inherit from 30 to 40. So of course, because I'm looking at a panel. Because I was doing anything within the UI element whatsoever except for paying attention to the game, of course. So basically, the 30% base gets enhanced by certain abilities to go higher than the 30% base, which is nice. There's also some items that'll enhance the contribution as well. Like when you find them, it'll enhance the contribution of certain stats. Like for instance, thorns. You can find items that will enhance the contribution of thorns to your little minions. This game is really punishing for looking at anything other than the game. It's like a jealous ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. Wait, she's outside my window right now.
Why are you not paying attention to me? Why are you talking to that other girl on the phone? What do you mean she's your mom? I don't believe you.
Why are you watching Megan Fox talk about who died in hardcore? Dude, did you see those promos? Yeah, they have Megan Fox on Twitter, on the official Diablo Twitter, like calling out, you know, today we mourn Shroud for dying, and you know, like they have that.
That's absolutely cringe.
Yep.
That's very cringe.
And she's dressed, you know, all, you know.
That is very cringe. And Megan Fox cares absolutely nothing about video games.
Yeah.
She doesn't even like Transformers, and she was like one of the lead roles in the Transformers movies.
Yep.
It always hurts me when one of the actors is not a fan. Like, you can't. I'm sorry. You can't be in the movie if you're not a fan. I'm sorry. They're like, I don't even like Transformers. Discuss. What are these robots that transform into cats? Like, you just get off the set. Just go. It's that way. No, the door's over there. It's not a transformer. Don't worry. You could find it.
Oh wait, what? You took a hit.
I'm telling you,
Chase you down.
you can always tell when somebody hates the role that they're playing.
Yeah.
And it shines through. You know what one has really pissed me off in the past little while is Daniel Craig playing Bond.
Yeah.
Daniel Craig hates James Bond. You can feel that he hates James Bond when you watch his movies. He does not play James Bond as James Bond because he freaking hates James Bond. He even said that he hates James Bond. He does not like playing that role. He likes the money that they give him. That's about it. But he freaking hates the role, and it shines through in everything that he does.
I agree. That's why it was such a shame that they replaced Pierce Brosnan because he loved the role of James Bond. Obviously now he's super old.
And you could tell he's good. But the two best in my opinion are Sean Connery and Pierce Brosnan. Those are the two best.
He loved that role.
Did you know there's actually a website? It literally says like Daniel Craig is not JamesBond.com. It's freaking great. Oh, another basic attack speed.
Do you watch any like Netflix movie trailers, like upcoming movies?
Why? What's up?
There's one with Pierce Brosnan. They make a James Bond joke. It's funny. It's called the Outlaws, like in-laws but outlaws kind of thing.
Too bad, friend.
Looks funny.
I watch a couple of his movies every now and then just for fun. The Pierce Brosnan ones.
Yeah.
The Sean Connery ones are really good too. I was really kind of mad when they put Sean Connery's car in the freaking Daniel Craig one. So you know how like every James Bond has his own car. Like they dug out the freaking like the James Bond car from like I think it was Goldfinger.
Yep.
And they put it in one of the newer James Bond movies. I liked the car being there, but I did not like it being in his movie. He's a poo face.
What's left, you ask?
Nah, that's just the body that he inhabited figurines. Once the body's destroyed, he doesn't maintain that aspect. He's an ethereal spirit that floats around and, you know, like has to recoalesce and all that. Like Leia doesn't become part of him. That's not really how it works. Like he also absorbed all the lesser and primevals too, and he didn't have any of those. He doesn't retain that power either. They all dispersed as well.
That's why he stomped Denarius out in 2 seconds. Why is it always super ultra powerful Diablo?
Seeks to recreate the Prime. Look at Diablo, he's got such big titties.
I'm a little sad the way the story went in D4. I was hoping we would side with the person we didn't side with.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Some people have said this too. It kind of seems like a wasted story plot to just, like the way that they did it. Like they felt like they could have done more with it, and like made it more interesting.
I think it would have been a cool setup too to an expansion if we did go that way, because then like all the primes answer back.
I mean, I thought it was an okay story. I just feel like they could have done more. And I think that's really what it comes down to, is that like they probably are going to do more. I think that's something that we have to like just think about in our head, that this game is more than just one, launch. It's probably going to be multiple expansions, and it's like they're probably going to have like an ongoing story with various interesting things.
Someone already said that they confirmed too.
Not to spoil the next thing, but if you played the campaign, those of you who have, so those of you who know, wink wink, you already know what the foreshadowing is for the next quest line. Like it's pretty obvious. I don't think anyone needs that painted for them on a billboard. So
You're too late. That one.
pretty sure we're gonna see that thing coming next. I don't like what's her face, by the way. Like, I liked Vigo. I actually kind of liked the Fakered Kane. I did not like the girl, the weird little, I don't even know, what is she, like Chinese, I think?
Yeah.
Like, she looks like she's from China, like kind of like a traditional Chinese family. Like, she kind of carries like the little herb pack on her back, and like she's got like the, I don't know. I did not like her at all.
The Wanderer?
Yeah, the Wanderer. I didn't like her at all. I'll be happy if they take her out.
All light weapons, no two-handed weapons.
She just was always doing stuff wrong. Like, every single time she had a chance to do something wrong, she did it. And she kept pissing me off. Like, she would run ahead, she would get freaking stuck and stuff, like, just like, thematically as a character, she's just awful. Like, even her story doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like, she doesn't, I would be happy if she just disappeared.
Was it the stupid woman that was going after her mother?
Yeah.
She's like a main character.
Yeah, she's awful. And that probably means Mephisto's gonna have boobies now. Or Bale, who knows? Like, just like Leia was the one from the other one, so she kind of reminds me of like the Leia of this storyline. Leia, whatever you say her name.
And all Primevals must have boobies.
That's right. All Primevals must have boobies, apparently. Speaking of boobies, Lilith's, I mean, she kind of puts them out there, but, they're not very big. Let's be honest.
All the demons have been using them up.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Blessed Mother.
Only if Blizzard knew what half their Discord conversations were about.
They know.
Oh, they know.
What chest can I open before I leave here? Is this a dead end? I don't like this place. You have to go all the way back around? It should be like a one-way out. I understand one-way in, so you actually have to do the map or whatever, but I can't get out?
I hate when you're doing these things where, like, each wave, you have to, like, complete, like, 5 waves, and there's, like, so you have to kill all the monsters in each wave, and there's, like, one monster, and he's, like, all by himself, like, over in the corner, like, I don't even know what he's doing. Probably screaming Lilith's name or something.
Yeah, it makes me want to run steel grass just so I can chain hook them and pull them in.
Well, like half the time they're so far away from everybody. It's like, oh, a helm ancestral. Ooh, unique helm ancestral. Did I find a Shaco? I'm gonna make you guys wait till I get back to town. The suspense.
Unique helm.
The unique helm. I don't even know what unique helms there are for the Necromancer.
This is exciting.
Did I find a Shaco? Come and shake on my door. I'll be Shacoing for you. Come on, Shaco, everything we got a Shaco for you. If it is a Shaco, I'm a you might need to like lower your volume.
Yep.
Yep, lower your volume a little bit. Just get it done. Oh, don't kill me!
Just pre-warning, when you TP to town, my headset comes off.
So if your headset's on the table and you just hear, oh my god!
Yeah.
It's a +4.
Well, I'm gonna do this event real quick. I'll be on the news if I did. Good. Good. It'll help my channel. Local streamer Ginger Gaming mentor. Ginger Gaming monitor. I mean mentor.
Kubus is in the back looking the door.
Yes, literally. The doorknob, specifically.
You gotta get a bacon flavored knob for him.
It's terrible.
This doorknob has been wrapped in bacon.
It's made out of bacon. My armor's almost broken. What the hell else could it be besides a frickin' Shaco? Like, I kind of want to look to see what the list is before I get disappointed.
Do you have a class helm? I mean, I don't have a class helm. I don't think I do. I haven't looked, to be honest, but I haven't seen it.
I don't know. I guess let me open this chest real quick. Why not? Just some boots. Just trying to get rid of all my doojanks at this point. We're getting close to the end. Will you let me open this chest and stop being rude? Okay, alright, just fear me away from the chest. They do not want me to open this chest.
Ooh, we got a really good stat stick weapon. Especially if you're going basic skills. That's insanity.
The Bone Spear helm? That would be pretty nice. I think there is a Bone Spear helm now that you mention it. Alright, I still have 82. Is there another chest around here? Gift of jewelry. Let's go over to that one. I mean, it's probably not Shaco. Like, I'm not stupid enough to think that it's like guaranteed Shaco, but
It's probably deathless visage or something along those lines.
I know, but I can hope. I can pray. Until I check my inventory, it's in a pseudo Schrodinger cat situation.
The headset's still coming off. No matter what. No matter how much we hype it down, the headset's coming off.
I'm hyping it down even more. Okay, we're helping. You are far too trusting.
Where'd you get it? From the event cache or
Random drop from the cache, I think. Event cache.
Ow.
If it is a Shaco, it's going right on my head. Look at my hat, it's so freaking ugly. Looks like puke and it's green like a fugly.
goes on Jinder's head, and then he messages me in a day. He's like, "Can you boost me a new Necro? I may have made $5,000 overnight."
Raise at
$5,000.
work.
I mean, that was a nice random, just regular crit. I ain't even have any buffs up. It was like 600k.
All spread out, Jinder. What do we do?
I know, it's just terrible. I don't like these ones where they're all spread out all over the place.
That's only 5.
I mean, we already massacred all the bandits. We got the mastery, so.
Open another shake.
Where's my second Shaco? Alright, I'm gonna go open this chest. Move on with my day. I'm gonna let Kane. Oh, I don't have enough. 116. I need like a couple more. There's plenty of monsters out here.
There's a lot of monsters.
Look at all those out the window. What the hell's going on over there?
It's like Walking Dead. Like they're just zombies outside the
little farmhouse.
they're just trying to get in. Barricade the door.
Dude, I walked around the corner and there were so many at that door. I fired one bone spear and it was insane. Alright, let's go to town and see if this is any good.
Okay, headset's coming up.
Probably a deathless visage. Let's hold on. Let's take one real quick look and see what helms there are for the Necromancer.
Stream is going on, headset off, stream is being muted.
Necro uniques. Let's see here. Hold on. So deathless visage is the unique helm. So it could be a deathless visage. If it's not a deathless visage, there's nothing else it can be, I don't think. It's got to be
Andariel's visage.
Andariel's visage? Or it could be Andariel's. It looks like it is a deathless visage. Nice. That's the bone spear one. That's the bone spear one that does sound interesting. Leaves behind echoes as it fires. I'm actually really curious about that one.
How much damage does it deal? Because it's based on your life.
Well, it's 1,394. Which I don't really know how much that would actually translate to, but it does sound interesting. I wonder if when I upgrade it, will that make it even more powerful? Maybe. I am a bones. Ow! What are you doing over here, Cody? I'm gonna fight you. You wanna get faults? I fight dogs. I'll wrestle them. I'll wrestle a dog. Don't get wrestled. Why are you licking me? You're weird. Stop. Stop. Back it up. Alright, I'm gonna have to hop off anyway. I do want to test this freaking boneless visage out real quick. I'm kind of interested to see how that damage works. It's just another way that I can add even more damage into this build. Could be rather interesting. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't seem like a lot of damage.
I have max opal thingies.
But to be perfectly honest, it could be deceptive. Like, I don't know how these echoes work, and they explode, so they deal AoE damage. They go off my crit. They probably go off
What am I gambling for, guys?
my other doojanks. I get crit strike with bone skills, physical damage. Ooh, and 27 maximum essence. Ooh, now that is nice. Now I do lose my mages, unfortunately, so that brings me down to 3 mages.
Can you put it somewhere else?
I'll have to see if I can reassign them. The mages give me more maximum essence too, so I definitely want the mages. I could drop the blizzards. Like, I don't necessarily need the blizzards. Having more mages would be better than having the blizzards, but this could be worth it though. I don't know. We're gonna have to check. I mean, it wasn't a Shaco, but I still think it's a really nice find for me. Wow, 813 amulet. Dex, damage reduction while fortified. That's pretty terrible. +2 ranks of the gloom passive and shadow damage over time. What is the gloom passive? That might be good for a shadow necro. Definitely would upgrade to 3. Well, I lose my maximum, my 566 maximum life. And my 24... Oh, I had 24 maximum essence on my helmet already. So the 27 that comes from the deathless visage doesn't really... Just kind of like gives me a tiny little bump. Not really as much as I thought.
Well, let's see the mechanic.
Yeah.
Interest in them.
I'm interested to see how it works too. It says it's explosions, so... Let me give it a fair shake. So let me go ahead and add a socket in here. Don't want to give it an unfair shake. Put a another fort gem in it. Oh, I used the fortification gems because I got like massive fortify. I think the fort gems are better than the topazes, unless you can't build fortify. If you can't build fortify, then I think the topazes are better. Unless you're doing PvP. If you're doing PvP, I think the topazes are way better. Alright, let's go test this out. What does it look like, by the way? Let's take a quick look at the helmet. Oh, that is the deathless visage. Interesting. The one that I've been using the entire time literally is the deathless visage. Alright, where should we go to test this? Murder something outside of town?
Yeah. Do it. Murder them.
Murder. I will murder them. Oh. That is actually kind of neat. They're like little mini corpse explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I like it.
So when you fire the bone spear, it looks like it does 3, and then they explode in sequence at the same time that the splinters are firing back. That is impressive. I bet you that does a boatload of damage. Like, I know it only says that it's 1,355, but with all my modifiers and various things, I bet you that is a lot of AoE damage. Especially since it's 3 explosions. So it's 1,335 times 3 to everything in that area. So what is that? 13. We could just... Yeah, so 13 plus 26, 39, so about 3,900 of damage base with whatever modifiers are coming into play there. In retrospect, the bone spear shards that I shoot out, even though I don't think the weapon, the 205% that comes from the weapon is calculating, but the bone spear shards without the aspect are only 5,760. So it's pretty close to the same additional damage that the shards give on the return. And it's 3 explosions. I mean, I figure that's going to be a lot of damage in like a big area. I need like an actual like...
You need a lead pack in a dungeon is what you need.
There's a Legion event right there that's about to start in like 2 minutes, but I don't know. There's tons of people there. It's not really going to give me the same... Oh, I know where to go. Tons of monsters, huge axe, PvP zone. I can see exactly how it works in the PvP zone. These areas are always like completely and utterly like ridiculously packed with monsters for no reason. I gotta hurry up and get to work here, so gonna test this out real quick and then jet. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of amazing.
It looks great.
Like, I just absolutely demolished that elite pack. I ripped that elite pack to the dirt. Let me find another good... There's another elite pack right there. God, they die so fast. Like, a lot of the times I'm killing them before the explosions even go off with the initial explosion, or initial bone spear. And then the return is like finishing off whatever doesn't die to the initial bone spear. Like, so then the explosions are basically just beefing up the return. It's kind of crazy because the return finishes before any of the explosions go off. So it's like a sequence. So my bone spear travels out. The explosions like start. They lay onto the ground. The splinters come back, and as soon as the splinters come all the way back, then the explosions start in sequence, starting from the first to the last. And it's all very quick, but it's definitely in a sequence. I like it. I like it. The echoes traveling explode. I also like the critical strike damage, the physical damage. It's a pretty nice helmet overall. Like, I think it's a decent helmet. It even has the essence, you know, like on it. I think that's probably going to be like a permanent addition to my Necromancer. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I get to work.
See you later.
Alright, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's been 7.5 hours, and I got to go to work. So, watch my videos. Yeah. Do that. Keep watching. Cody. That's right. Stop licking stuff.